Jianghu bullies, I am not afraid. One debt can bankrupt the whole country. Shenan, in a foolish act of trying to be a hero to save a damsel in distress, pushes himself to the brink, his family disowns him, and he is burdened with debt. Yet, fate, whether intentionally or unintentionally, turns a new page in Shenan's life, when he connects with his future self from decades later. Future Shenan not only helps past Shenan change his destiny, but also helps him find a dreamlike romance with the police officer, Biwi. But to reap the rewards, Shenan must also fight hard and risk his life against hostile forces. The story will be a novel theme, bringing wonderful and unexpected experiences to viewers. Please follow this comic with Kingdom Manhwa. The story begins with Shenan, sitting and gnawing on bread, his face buried in his phone. After attacking the principal's grandson, he falls into poverty. He hurriedly texts his best friend, Sunming, asking for assistance. Sunming, despite complaining a few words, finally decides to transfer money, reminding him to go to the hospital to check his injuries. Another message notification rings, making him confidently assume it is another reminder to pay the management fee. Unexpectedly, it is a friend request from Jojo. Unable to suppress his curiosity, Shenan decides to send a message to probe and receives a reply. Sorry, I am just a fan of Jojo. I am Shenan. The answer infuriates Shenan. Are you kidding me? If you are Shenan, then I am your dad. But then he receives an explanation. I am really you. I am you from 10 years in the future. You are an illegitimate son, currently dirt poor. I am here to help you get rich and reach the peak of life. If you do not believe me, in exactly 5 minutes, the Malatang shop downstairs where you often eat will collapse due to an earthquake. The prediction makes Shenan even more hesitant. How does he know? I am an illegitimate son. I have not told anyone about this. Forget it, this guy is crazy, probably high on novels. I will go out and eat first. After arriving at the Malatang shop, Shenan happily orders his food. The owner is still the same, adding extra cilantro. The glass of water on the table suddenly moves, causing Shenan to exclaim in shock, "What? Why is there suddenly an earthquake?" He immediately remembers the warning in the message just now. Wait, just now, that person said in 5 minutes there would be an earthquake here. The phone clock is now showing 10:26. Everything around Shenan starts to shake violently, making him secretly realize that person was telling the truth. Then Shenan decides to send another message. My friend, you are so amazing. There really was an earthquake here. How did you know? He immediately receives a reply. I told you, I am you from 10 years in the future. The earthquake just now was caused by the expansion of Yuanyang, leading to ground disturbances. In 10 days, there will be a huge change in the world. You must seize this decisive opportunity. Today is the first time Yuanyang is released to the outside world. Before midnight tonight, go to Tianling Mountain in the western suburbs. To the north, there is a small lake. In the middle of the lake, a faint gas will be emitted. That is, Yuanyang. You can smell it right away there. You just need to stay by the lake and sit quietly, inhaling that gas. Remember, do not be late, and you must follow my instructions. Shenan, after following the instructions, keeps complaining, I am really crazy, actually listening to that con man, and coming here. What lake is there in this desolate place? Oh well, I will just look at the moon. But at this moment, a convoy is approaching. The woman who opens the door and steps out shouts, Team 1, seal the mountain. Team 2, go up the mountain with me to investigate. No unauthorized personnel are allowed to enter. Shenan immediately feels worried when he sees them. Why are the armed police here? Could it be that this remote place really has some Yuanyang being released tonight? Whatever, I will go inside and see first. Northern foot of the mountain. This is probably the place. Luckily, I took a small path and did not run into those armed police. Although it is not a lake, there is actually water here. Shenan touches the water and takes a deep, enjoyable breath. It smells so good. Is this the Yuanyang that Conman was talking about? Suddenly, a vortex appears on the surface of the lake, causing him to hurriedly send a message to inquire, what is the expansion of Yuanyang? Also, if you really are me, are you alive or dead? Shenan from 10 years in the future urgently replies, Yuanyang is important for human cultivation. After the world changes drastically in 10 days, it is equivalent to the spiritual energy in novels. As for me, I am dead. During my ascension, I was betrayed, and my soul was trapped in the void, so I can send you messages like this. My energy is running low. Remember what I said. This release of Yuanyang is a harbinger of the huge changes that will occur in 10 days. Wait until you absorb the Yuanyang tonight, and I will continue to contact you. Seize the opportunity. The more Shenan reads the messages, the more confused he becomes. Ascension, Yuanyang, how is this possible? What is going on? Wasn't this just a small puddle of water? I am seeing ghosts. This is the first time I have seen something come out of the lake itself. Regardless of whether it is true or false, I will just do as he says and absorb it first. Unexpectedly, Shenan activates Talent Devourer, rank B. Then activates Talent, Space rank S. Finally activates Talent, Connect to the Future rank SA. All talents instantly activate. Shenan, who is focused on absorbing Yuan Yang, suddenly hears a voice. Who are you? What are you doing here? Seeing him fall into the water in panic, the police make a request. Don't move, we are coming to rescue you. In that instant, the system activates. The Talent Devourer submerges the police. When Shenan gets to shore, the talent value increases by 1,000. While he is unconscious, he is brought to another space, causing Shenan to constantly ask himself, where am I? This lake looks exactly like the one I saw on Chanling Mountain earlier. He takes a sip of the lake water, and the talent value increases by 10. Shenan exclaims happily, did I get a cheat code? I am rich, could it be that I am the main character? The more water I drink, the higher the talent value. Shenan bursts into laughter. After 20 years of bad luck, I discovered that I am actually the male lead. But what exactly is this talent value that keeps increasing? The status panel shows that I have 15,000 usable talent value. He ponders and realizes, hidden talent, Connect to the Future. If I could contact the person who claimed to be me before, that would be great. Oh well, I should study how to use this talent value. Why is there suddenly an earthquake? The earthquake wakes Shenan up. He quickly asks the police, what happened just now? The female police commander immediately questions, who are you? What are you doing here? We have sealed off the mountain. How did you get in here? Seeing this, Shenan quickly explains, Sister Armed Police, this is a misunderstanding. I came for an outdoor trip. As the female police officer predicted, this guy is not telling the truth. She decides to gently persuade, confess honestly, and I will let you go later. Shenan awkwardly argues, I really came for an outdoor trip. The female police officer looks at him with suspicion. You saw the lake. Shenan truthfully recounts, yes, a very big lake. It is there. If you do not believe me, look for yourself. She looks at the empty space in front of her and asks blankly, where's the lake? Shenan quickly slips up and confesses, beautiful sister, believe me, there really was a big lake here just now, and it was emitting a fragrance. Thinking she was being teased, she angrily orders, take him away. While traveling with the convoy, the female police officer takes the opportunity to ask for his name. He truthfully answers, I am Shenan, 20 years old this year, a sophomore, who just dropped out. Because I am too poor to pay tuition. This raises her suspicion again. You can't afford tuition, but have money to come here for an outdoor trip. Shenan has no choice but to make up an excuse. I came here to wander around and relax. The female police officer nods in agreement while searching his backpack. You are quite prepared. Shenan has no way to deny it, but secretly comforts himself, I knew this would not be easy. Luckily, I did not bring anything that could prove my identity. The female police officer suspects, could it be that this guy is still trying to fool me? Causing her to quickly order, don't move, tell me honestly, what exactly did you come here for? Shenan is frightened and turns pale, trembling, as he replies, beautiful sister, please do not use force, I will tell you, I will tell you. She does not forget to remind him again, advising him not to play tricks, I might not follow the rules. Shenan takes a glance and secretly realizes, that is not right. The badge on this girl's clothes is not the badge of the armed police. Who are they? Then Shenan boldly asks, I can tell you, but can you tell me who you are first? The female police officer gives a sinister smile. You have got guts. You actually dare to question me. But I advise you to be clear about the current situation. You are the one with a gun pointed at you. After returning to the city, Shenan throws his backpack down and lets out a few sighs. What bad luck. There is no way around it. You can casually pull out a gun. I can't afford to mess with that. No official position at all, and so mysterious. He continues to look at the business card with the name Bai Weiwei and keeps asking questions. Who exactly are these people? In the moment, Weiwei points the gun at Shenan's head. Her voice is extremely cold, or should I say, do you want to die now? Then Shenan continues to reassure himself, forget it, I am not resting anymore. I will go to an internet cafe to shift my attention. After arriving at his usual computer in the internet cafe, Shenan reads the news while using the mouse. Mount Dayuan volcano erupts, a magnificent sight, affecting the truth. This makes Shenan quickly realize, strange, so not only Tianling Mountain had strange things happen tonight. This is really bad. What my future self said about the world changing drastically in 18 days, could it be true? What should I do? Although I have absorbed the first wave of Yuan Yang, no one can guarantee that I can withstand the huge changes afterward. And what changes that Yuan Yang can bring me I do not understand clearly. Forget it. I will take care of my lodging for the next few days first. At the same time, he receives a message from Sunming, reminding Shenan that there have been many strange phenomena recently. Taking this opportunity, he suggests, just find a place to stay overnight. Your place is for my dad to crash for a few days. But Sunming deliberately emphasizes, listen to you, that is my house. Shenan then continues to complain. If I had not been forced to ask for the address, it would not be so troublesome. That Bai Weiwei looked like an armed police, but she was not armed police. There was no clear profession on the card, only the letters EO on the badge. Could they be from some special department? Before Shenan was released, Weiwei gave him a file, suggesting he fill out the information, leaving his name, address, and contact number before leaving, but there is no information about the EQ organization on the internet, making Shenan feel very frustrated. I can't find anything at all. What exactly do these people do? All his actions in the internet cafe are being monitored. The investigator also informs Weiwei he is searching for our agency's logo. Should we cut off his internet access? But she orders, don't make any sudden moves. He can't find any relevant information about us. Continue to monitor him. I do not believe I can't find out who is behind this kid. Shenan happily calls out when he sees his best friend, Sunming, is here. Thank you for making a special trip to pick me up. Sunming continues to complain, you brat, that is my house. Don't mess around in there. Shenan confidently declares, don't worry, if my house was not shaking so much I would not bother running. While returning home, he keeps thinking, that strange armed policewoman knows my home address. My house is not safe anymore. It seems that for a long time, I can only stay at Sunming's house. As soon as he enters the house, Shenan praises, Sunming, I knew you had money, but I did not know you were a second-generation rich kid. He smiles and replies to Shenan, just do not wreck my room. Hurry up and find a job, and stop loitering around. Shenan expresses his gratitude once again. Anyway, thanks to Sundagongzi for taking me in. That night, he spends time looking at the status panel again. I have not thoroughly studied what I absorbed before. I do not know what it can do. Forget it, I will try the effect of this first. Devourer immediately activates, causing Shenan to flee in panic. What is going on? Is it messing with me? Sunming suddenly opens the door and announces, Sunming is here to bring you pajamas. Both fall silent for a moment. Then, Sunming suddenly grabs Shenan by the collar and questions, where's my bed? Shenan tremblingly gives a reason. Is there a possibility that you forgot to put a bed in here? While trying to loosen his collar, Shenan vigorously appeases, think carefully. How many times have you lived here since you bought this house? Could it be that you forgot? Sunming quickly remembers. That is right. Now that you mention it, it seems like today is the first time I have lived in this house. I must have confused it with another house. Shenan just breathes a sigh of relief. I am saved. Then Sunming suddenly turns around. That is right. Sleep on the carpet tonight. I will think of a way to get you a bed tomorrow. Soon, the next morning arrives. Shenan is awakened by the ringing of his phone. Whose grandson is disturbing my sleep so early in the morning? It is from him. Future Shenan suddenly sends a message asking, did you absorb all the Yuan Yang? Did you awaken any abilities? You also quickly replied, I have absorbed the Yuan Yang that you mentioned. My body feels different than before. Yes, I also awaken an ability, but for the time being, do not know what this power does. After waiting a long time, Shenan says tiredly, strange, why have not you replied after talking about the ability for so long? Then he receives a reply. My friend, you have struck it rich. No, we both have struck it rich. I estimate that this ability is very special. Don't be too happy too soon. Bai Weiwei is the earliest awakened person. According to what you said, she does not seem to have awakened any abilities yet. However, at a manor in the northern suburbs the next day, when Bai Weiwei went there to investigate, she was attacked by an unknown force. She caught a bullet with her bare hands. Shenan is interested and urges, she is so strong. Tell me, will this girl become my wife in the future? Shenan in the future shakes his head in dismay, so I was so shameless before. Although your future knows a lot of things, from the moment I chose to contact you, the trajectory of the future has changed. However, a large-scale cataclysmic event, like the Yuan Yang outbreak, will not change. Remember, in more than half a month the world will usher in a huge change when the spiritual energy awakens. If you are one step behind, you will likely follow in my footsteps. By then, all our efforts will be in vain. Shenan confidently affirms after reading it, don't worry, with a cheat from future you here, I won't need to be afraid of not having a way to become stronger. Shenan from the future tries to remind him, try hard, you must not die again. At this time, at Sunming's house, Shenan is lying on the bed, muttering, 17 days. In 17 days, this world will change. If what my future self said is true, then I must seize the opportunity. What is something I can do now? The messages that Shenan in the future has confirmed about Weiwei, causing him to think, could it be that the next day, there will be another Yuan Yang outbreak in the manor in the northern suburbs? Don't think about it anymore anyway. I will go see then. Fill my stomach first. While enjoying his meal, Shenan suddenly exclaims, I got another message, but another notification is displayed. Little Beauty Dan, Dan is watching the live stream. As soon as she appears, she happily says, "Hello, hello everyone, I am Dan. Dan, I will immediately bring everyone a sweet song, Small Rain in Spring Day." Shenan listens and praises. Not bad, she sings well. But in Dan's chat, there is a comment that catches his attention. "Everyone, come with me to room 564241. There is someone performing fire breathing that looks so real." This information shocks Shenan. Fire breathing, the advertisement has even come to my door. Even Dan agrees. It seems everyone wants to see fire breathing more. Then I will go see it too. Shenan also goes to the live room, where fire breathing is happening as invited. He follows it, and makes a judgment. Looking at his face, it is definitely not like he drank alcohol. Could it be that he has also awakened an ability like me? The live stream suddenly cuts off, making Shenan very upset. What? It is blocked? Is it a power outage, or what? It is on fire. It was still stable just now. The fire quickly spreads to other areas. While running, Shenan secretly speculates. The fire started right after the fire breather's live room was locked from the outside. That is too coincidental, I have to go see. He approaches the burning building and makes a judgment. The aura stops here. These marks on the wall are new. Could it be that guy's live room was here? Shenan continues to go deeper inside. Then he suddenly stops when he discovers something strange ahead. The man is standing hiding behind the wall with a very savage look in his eyes. He quickly uses his hand to unleash fire, causing Shenan's body to suddenly burn. Then he breathes a sigh of relief. Sure enough, someone is here. The man keeps probing. "Are you also here to catch me, Yuan? I won't go with you." Seeing the fear in the other party's eyes, Shenan confidently confirms. Sure enough, he is the guy who was just live streaming. Why is he so badly injured? Then Shenan proactively explains, "I am not here to catch you. I am just curious. Were you the one live streaming fire breathing? Who is catching you?" Yuan is still uneasy and tries to ask more questions. "You are not with them. What about the earthquake last night?" Shenan understands his worries and takes the initiative to interrupt. "I know about the earthquake last night. I want to know where you went last night." Yuan is hesitating to answer. "Last night, Then he suddenly hears footsteps from afar. Shenan looks out and sees people. Yuan can't hide his anxiety. The footsteps get closer and closer. Two people are carrying heavy weapons, causing Shenan and Yuan to panic. The two strangers start cocking their guns, then quickly fire the first shots. While hiding behind the wall and observing, Shenan tries to analyze. These two do not look like cops. They look more like terrorists from somewhere. Strange, why are they chasing after this fire-breathing guy? After things calmed down, Shenan called out, "Hey brother." Then he shouted indignantly, "Running so fast, you did not even tell me to run with you. I knew I should not have come up here." Knowing it would be difficult to escape, Shenan lowered his voice anxiously. "Hey big brothers, do not shoot. I am not the person you are looking for. Can you let me go?" But the two terrorists kept shooting, causing Shenan to panic and run away again. Being chased relentlessly, Shenan covered his head and ran like the wind. "Big brother, do not frame me. I am just passing by. Spare my life." One of them started to stop chasing. This kid's been running for half a day and has not fought back. He might really be an ordinary person. We will be in trouble if we hurt an ordinary person. The other guy still felt bitter. Damn it, we already lost one just now. Could it be that brat? He yelled loudly to Shenan. "Brat, drop your weapon. Put your hands on your head. Slowly walk over here." Shenan said tremblingly. "Big brother, you said so. Okay, do not shoot." So Shenan chose to sit still and be captured. "Brat, be honest. This gun in my hand might go off. If you dare run, it might take your legs off." Shenan was filled with regret. If only he had not been so nosy. Curiosity kills the cat. After tying Shenan up in a corner, they continued to check the other floors. Shenan sat there, breathing a sigh of relief. He had temporarily escaped a disaster. Suddenly, Shenan's phone rang. He tried everything to open the handcuffs. Seeing it was not working, Shenan flipped himself upside down to let the phone fall out of his pocket. He quickly caught the phone with his hand. "Here it comes. Here it comes. It really is a message from future me." Shenan from the future carefully reminded, except for the Special Handling Bureau, do not trust any other organizations. It is best not to contact them. Shenan smiled helplessly. Too late. He immediately pleaded with future Shenan. "I am being chased, and now I have been captured. What do I do, future Shen?" Anne said, "Don't worry, I will send you some things. Read them quickly, memorize them carefully, and then cultivate according to them." This is a set of cultivation techniques, and a set of breathing techniques. Originally, I was going to tell you this after you absorbed the second source of pure yang energy, but it seems we have to implement the plan ahead of schedule. Remember, protect yourself well. After absorbing the power, Shenan could easily break the handcuffs. This power actually reformed his body. Shenan tried circulating his internal energy, practicing a few moves as a test. Two gangsters came down from the upper floor. The kid from before ran away. How are we going to explain this to the boss? Suddenly, they noticed Shenan. Boss, that kid's pretty optimistic. Is not he? He is about to die, and he is still playing on his phone. He could not restrain himself and rushed over, pointing the gun at Shenan's head. Kid, I am in a bad mood because I lost someone. Don't you like sticking your nose into other people's business? You can help me out. Go downstairs and stick your nose into things down there. Just as he was about to pull the trigger, Shenan kicked the gun away. This kid tricked us, boss. Kill him. The other one standing behind kept firing at Shenan. He tried to dodge the bullets while thinking, continuing like this is not the way. The rate of fire is too high. Sooner or later, I will be riddled with bullets. Shenan immediately activated his devouring talent. Activated space talent. A black hole appeared, sucking them both in. But they tried their best to escape. Shenan was covered in sweat. Damn it, I can't handle it. The vortex is getting smaller. Run, this guy has unknown abilities. Go back and report to the organization. Shenan could not stand any longer, and finally collapsed to the ground, unconscious. More than an hour later, Shenan gradually regained his strength. I actually fainted for over an hour. Shenan asked Future. Shenan, brother, I fainted just now. What is up with that? He explained. It is because your cultivation consumed too much mental energy. It will be okay once you absorb enough pure yang energy. Your strength is not enough. You can't use your abilities too much, or you will have problems when your mental energy dries up. Shenan asked anxiously. Then, what should I do? I still need to go to the western suburban area tomorrow to devour pure yang. Future Shenan quickly reassured him, it is okay. Devouring pure yang not only does not consume mental energy, but it also increases it. By the way, where are the guys who were chasing you? Shenan said. They both ran away. Future Shenan, carefully, reminded him again. It is best to be careful. They will find you soon. Next time you encounter something like this, just kill them. I hope you can bring yourself to do it. Shenan remembered. The world has changed. You have to discard your fear and weakness to survive in the future world. Shenan smiled to himself. Sure enough, I understand myself the best. I was still holding back just now. Shenan stood up, showing his strength. No matter if the future world is filled with demons or monsters, bring it on. I, Shenan, have never been afraid of anyone. While Shenan was talking to himself, someone was secretly observing him from behind the wall. Is this the person you mentioned? He can actually repel them. Interesting. Thank you for saving my life, Miss Jing. Are you interested in this person? Miss Jing said. Observe him more. There is no rush. If he is really powerful, then let him join the organization. Shenan turned his head to look behind him. Why do I feel like there is a strange gaze? That is not right. With future me helping, there is no need to be so cautious. Just prepare, in advance. Then, Shenan left with a bright smile. Unexpectedly, another disaster struck. A group of mysterious people used baseball bats to hit Shenan in the back of the head, knocking him unconscious. A moment later, Shenan woke up groggily and found himself tightly bound. It hurts. What is going on? Biwi held up the rope and interrogated Shenan. Be honest, where did you go this afternoon? Facing Weiwei's stern interrogation, Shenan stubbornly retorted. Sister, what is it to you? Where I go, do I need to report to you even when I have diarrhea? Weiwei said amusingly. So you have diarrhea? Shenan, not to be outdone, asked confidently. Or are you saying you find this young master handsome, so you have taken a liking to me? Weiwei turned her face away shyly. You are not serious. Kid, you better be careful. Sooner or later I will catch you red-handed. After being untied, Shenan stretched his limbs and said happily, Okay, I will follow your teaching, sister. Shenan moved his face closer to Weiwei's and asked curiously, Sister, what exactly are you doing? Tell me. Weiwei replied blankly, Don't ask. Knowing too much is not good for you. By the way, has the person who told you to go to Heavenly Spirit Mountain recently contacted you? Shenan shrugged and shook his head repeatedly. Weiwei carefully reminded, If you meet him, remember to tell me. After returning home, Shenan sat slumped on the ground, feeling exhausted. That girl's really hard to deal with. I need to be more careful in the future. Shenan closed his eyes to feel. In his subconscious, Shenan was taken to a deserted island with countless weapons. Guns and ammunition were scattered everywhere. Shenan bent down to pick up a gun. Then he pointed it at the lake. I wonder what my body's state is each time I enter this space. In Sunming's bedroom, Shenan was sound asleep, completely unaware of anything. But inside the other space, Shenan was busy exploring. Speaking of which, if I have sucked things in, can I also take them out? Let us try. Immediately, a handful of water from the lake was brought from the other space, back to reality. He happily bottled it in a plastic bottle and put it away, saving it for further study another day. Next, I should return the bed I owe Sunming. Shenan used his ability to return the bed to Sunming. At the same time, his friend opened the door and came in. Dude, the bed. Shenan's face turned pale, thinking everything had been exposed. But Sunming did not notice anything unusual and just came in to ask, "Did you buy a new one, Shen?" and answered with a forced smile. "I got it from the secondhand market." Sunming noticed the strange bottle of water on the table. "A new type of Coke? You are awesome, kid. You even brought a bottle back for me." When Sunming was about to drink, Shenan was startled and panicked. "This is not." It was too late. Sunming had already gulped down the whole bottle. "It is just, why does it taste so weird?" Shenan said helplessly. "You did not even look at what it was before drinking it." Suddenly, Sunming grimaced and clutched his stomach. "I am done for. Where's the bathroom?" As soon as he finished speaking, Sunming dashed away like an arrow. Shenan could only wish his friend well. That kid Sunming is going to have a rough night. I wonder if it is okay for ordinary people to drink this water. I should use this time to cultivate for a bit. Shenan quickly focused on cultivating. Downstairs, Mu Linkyu had long sensed the source of spiritual power emanating from the apartment. So that is it. It is the fierce tiger breathing technique passed down from an ancient sect. It seems this kid has some fortuitous encounters. Unfortunately, this breathing technique is incomplete. Sunming staggered out and asked, "Dude, I am exhausted from diarrhea." "What exactly was in that bottle of yours, Shen?" Anne asked worriedly. "Can you still hold on? Do you need to go to the hospital?" Sunming forced a smile and said, "No need. I just need to rest for a night. Your stuff is too scary." Hearing this, Shenan breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, after resting, Shenan continued on his way to a castle. As soon as he arrived, he was stopped by 2 guards. "What are you doing? Outsiders are not allowed in here." Shenan glanced around. There were surveillance cameras everywhere. The security was tight. Shenan from the future appeared again with instructions. "After you arrive at the manor in the western suburban area, go straight to the forest outside. From the end of the forest, connect to the other side of the manor." After searching for a while, Shenan finally arrived. "Luckily, I had future me to remind me, so I could perfectly avoid those cameras." Shenan took a deep breath and placed his hand on the fence. Then, with a little effort, he tore open the wire fence. "I heard that they raise a lot of wild animals here. I wonder if it is true." Future Shenan kept sending messages, urging him. "Have you gotten inside yet? There are 10 minutes left until the transformation. At that time, a steel forest will emerge in the manor. That is when the pure yang is the densest. Remember not to miss it." Shenan was a little confused. "What? It is not a lake this time." A gray wolf appeared from inside. As soon as Shenan noticed it, he was startled and panicked. "Run." Just as he was about to run away, he stopped. "I can't run. I can't outrun it. It will only provoke it to chase me faster." The hobbies of rich people are really bizarre. They actually raise wild animals to hunt and kill. What to do? It looks like this monster has mutated. Shenan ran as fast as he could. It is too fast. It is hard to shake it off. Right in front of him was a dead end. There was only a tall tree standing there. Shenan quickly used his strength to jump high. The wolf did not react in time and slammed its head into the tree trunk. Shenan breathed a sigh of relief and jumped down. "Oh my god, it is so bloody. I should clean it up a bit. I can't let it be discovered." There are 5 minutes left until the time of the explosion. Increase speed. Suddenly, everything around Shenan shook violently. He ran away in fear again. "Mom, it is another earthquake." Shenan climbed into the tree to take shelter. "I have climbed so high. Maybe I will be okay." Shenan was startled again when he saw Wei Wei was also there, reassuring everyone. "Everyone, do not panic. It is an earthquake. Everyone, do not panic. Stand still and wait for orders. Those who do not listen to orders will be dealt with, according to military regulations." The whole group answered in unison, "Yes." Shenan was a little confused. There are quite a few people here. Strange, how did they know about this place? Wei Wei's image appeared again in Shenan's mind. He quickly took out a mask from his pocket. "I should still be careful. Don't directly bump into that female demon to avoid trouble." Shenan took out his phone and texted himself in the future. "Brother, it is still an earthquake here. There was an earthquake last time too." "What is going on?" Future Shenan said. "Calm down. This is a sign before the pure yang erupts. The stronger the earthquake, the closer the time of eruption is. Just be prepared to absorb it." Finally, Shenan understood the problem. So that is how it is. This is it. The pure yang is starting to erupt. The earthquake was getting bigger and bigger. Trees were falling down. Wei Wei and everyone else were panicked by the dire situation. "What is going on? Oh my god." Over here, Shenan gently moved down. He tapped on the tree trunk and said, "It is actually steel." He sat down and started to cultivate. Activated devouring. Activated space. Potential value plus 1,000. Potential value plus 2,000. Shenan burst out laughing. I am rich. I am rich. It is just How long will I have to devour this steel tree? I have been devouring for more than 10 minutes. Speaking of which, has this place become a lot bigger than before? Could it be that devouring pure yang can upgrade space? Then can my skills also be upgraded? The system data panel appeared. After reading through it, Shenan said, only level B, then I will try devouring it. System, I want to upgrade devouring. System confirmed. Congratulations. Your space talent has been successfully upgraded. Devouring talent, talent value, level A. Available talent value, 22000. Shenan praised excitedly, awesome. Outside in the real world, Weiwei's subordinate discovered something strange and reported to her. Captain, look over there. A masked person was sitting in the middle of the ruined rubble, cultivating. Weiwei immediately ordered, you guys continue to check. I will go over there and take a look. However, those branches were blocking Weiwei from approaching. They even scratched a line on her arm. Seeing this, a subordinate ran over and said, Captain, why do not you go get it bandaged first? Before leaving, Weiwei did not forget to instruct, you guys go over there and chase that person away. Don't let him cause trouble here. Weiwei opened the bandage to take a look, and the wound had strangely disappeared. My wound healed automatically. Over here, anyone who tried to approach Shenan was blown away. Shenan sat in the middle, feeling extremely annoyed. What are you doing? Bang, bang, it is so noisy. Just as he opened his eyes, he saw a bullet flying towards Weiwei. Instinctively, Shenan shouted, careful. Hearing this shout, Weiwei turned her head. Because the situation happened so quickly, Weiwei only knew to use her hand to block the path of the bullet. The subordinates who saw it were horrified. Captain, you caught this bullet with your bare hand. Weiwei could not believe what had just happened either. What did I just do? I caught a bullet. Shenan had his mouth wide open, witnessing the scene. Holy shit. Now Shenan had to sit in the middle and witness a battle between two gangs about to erupt. After a while, corpses lay scattered everywhere. Weiwei cautiously investigated. Strange, some of these people committed suicide. I can't find any clues on them. It seems they are professional assassins. Perhaps these people were sent by some organization. Shenan was held tightly by Bai Liang. Captain, what should we do with this guy? Weiwei questioned sternly. Kid, who let you in here? Shenan said tremblingly. My leg's asleep. Let me go first. Hearing this, Weiwei ordered Bai Liang. Let him go. Bai Liang said worriedly. But Captain, we have not figured out this guy's identity yet. Shenan kept complaining. My leg's so numb. After Bai Liang let go, Shenan could not control his actions and face-planted into Weiwei's undulating hills. Seeing this, Bai Liang exclaimed in panic, Kid, are you courting death? Shenan quickly explained. Sorry, I did not mean to. Weiwei's anger immediately boiled over. Get away from me. Bai Liang rushed madly towards Shenan. You little rascal, stay away from the captain. Unexpectedly, Shenan only needed to throw one kick to send Bai Liang tumbling to the ground. He said, young man, you are so impatient. What if you kicked a beautiful woman? Weiwei also stared in surprise. This kid can actually kick Bai Liang away. No one is allowed to use guns. I will deal with him personally. As soon as she finished speaking, Weiwei gave Shenan a decisive kick, but he was able to dodge it easily. The next second, Shenan grabbed Weiwei's ankle and praised, not bad strength. Weiwei flew into a rage and gave Shenan a slap, but he was able to block it with his hand. Speed and accuracy are a little lacking, and your temper is a bit bad. Shenan used his strength to slam Weiwei to the ground. Want to restrain me? Pinned down, Weiwei could not resist at all. I am done for. Shenan did not hesitate to throw Weiwei far away. An earth-shattering explosion occurred, and smoke and dust obscured the path. She raised her head to see that the masked person had already hurriedly fled. Weiwei was furious, bastard. Sooner or later I will personally deal with you. Weiwei suddenly realized, is it an illusion? It seems my body has become stronger. Could it be that he was helping me consolidate my abilities just now? On the other side, Shenan ran for his life. She is not bad. I hope this ability will help me. While running, a serpent suddenly appeared and ran alongside Shenan. The snake is so big. Then a wild boar charged like an arrow. Fortunately, Shenan dodged in time. That was dangerous. Luckily, my body has been reformed by primordial yang, and my reaction speed has increased. The wild boar was running smoothly, then slammed headfirst into a rock in front of it, and rolled onto the ground unconscious. Unexpectedly, it is a mutated boar. Since it came to my door, I will just take it into my space. Shenan reached out to the wild boar, but it did not move. Why is not there any reaction? Could it be that I can't devour living things? In just a moment, Shenan collected another mutated wild boar. After leaving the forest, Shenan went to a restaurant. I am starving after a busy day. The waiter smiled warmly upon seeing him. Welcome. At the same time, female streamer Dan was live, asking for votes. Remember to vote for Dan in the gourmet event in Yuiming Xuan tomorrow. Love you all. Shenan's face showed interest. He took the initiative to chat with Dan. Dan. Are you Dan? Dan asked blankly, are you? The assistant answered, Dan, this handsome guy is your hardcore fan. Shenan chuckled and said, I am Dan's hardcore fan. Many comments mentioned Shenan's handsomeness. Dan also blushed and thought, this little brother is quite handsome, but I do not know what his character is like. Let us get to know each other first. Suddenly, a man rushed to their table. Hey, what are you doing? The camera showed a zombie-like man, chewing constantly. Viewers were terrified. Shenan did not understand what was happening. Seeing the customers beginning to be hypnotized and eating raw meat, the staff screamed, help! These people suddenly went crazy. One of them was rushing towards Dan. Terrified, she threw herself into Shenan's arms for help. Shenan quickly played the role of a hero, saving the beauty, reassuring Dan, don't be afraid, I am here. After controlling the crazy people, Shenan went into the kitchen and interrogated them. Tell me, where did you get the meat? These people turned into this, after eating the meat. A frightened manager replied, a man brought this meat yesterday. I thought I could save money, so I accepted it. The chef quickly added, yes, the man had very distinctive features, with thick eyebrows. Shenan began to recall, thick eyebrows. Could it be Su Yuan, whom I met in the abandoned house that day? Shenan asked, can you give me this meat? I also want the portions in the back kitchen. The manager smiled awkwardly and replied, no problem, I will pack it for you. Please do not give us a bad review. After getting the bag of meat, Shenan left with determination. I have to investigate this matter. The manager waved goodbye cheerfully. Come back and eat here for free next time. Dan regretted missing the opportunity. I almost got his WeChat just now. On the way, Shenan photographed the bag of meat and sent it to future Shenan. Brother, I just saw a pile of meat with yang energy. People who eat it turn into zombies. This is that kind of stuff. He immediately replied, this is meat from mutated beasts. Ordinary people can't eat it. Shenan was curious. Why can't they eat it? Future Shenan used all his knowledge to explain wild beasts are inherently violent. Ordinary people will damage their brains. Negative emotions will be infinitely amplified, leading to mental confusion, which can seriously endanger society. Shenan imagined, mental confusion. Would we also become like that if we ate it? Future Shenan said, we are different. Our physique has been reformed by nourishing energy. Eating this kind of food can actually increase our energy. Shenan stated his deduction, so that is how it is. They said a man gave them the meat. I guess that man is the fire-breathing guy named Su Yuan. Future Shenan said, I have an impression of this person you mentioned. There is a very mysterious organization behind him. You have to be careful. They have heavy weapons, and are also vying for yang energy. Suddenly, Sunming called Shenan. As soon as he answered, Sunming said hurriedly, Shaoanzi, I have something to do tonight. I won't be coming home tonight. Take good care of yourself, okay? Shenan's face turned pale with worry. Is this guy drunk? Inside a dark room, Sunming's voice echoed. Shenan, I am sorry. It is not that I intentionally hid it from you. I have mutated. Now I shoulder the responsibility of saving the world and can't continue to be carefree. Pretending to practice speaking, Sunming showed off his muscular body. Once, while walking on the street, Sunming encountered a robbery. Sunming, who was nearby, stepped in and kicked the robbers directly. Shenan, do not blame me. I am different from you now. While babbling, someone knocked on the door. Sunming was startled. Who is it? A man with white hair and beard entered and said, let me introduce myself. I am Hongju, from the Special Handling Bureau. Young man, come with us for a trip. Sunming was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. That is why Sunming left Shenan home alone today. Back in reality, Shenan sat eating rice, mixed with tears. In the end, after all that, I still did not get to eat. I should have let the restaurant treat me. In the end, I still have to take money out of my own pocket. Future Shenan sent a message. 3 days later, another yang energy outbreak point is at Yuan Mountain. It can't be found on the map. Find Yuan village and prepare well. People from that organization will also be there. Hearing this, Shenan also thought, Yuan, I do not know what that organization does. With my current abilities, I should keep a low profile. The phone rang again. Shenan, this is Zhu Wang, your university classmate. Do you remember? I heard you are looking for a job recently. Shenan happily guessed. Could it be that he wants to introduce me to a job? Zhou Wang said, tomorrow at my place, the gourmet event is short of security guards. Are you coming? I remember you are pretty good at fighting. Shenan immediately accepted without much thought. Yes, I will definitely come. Where is it? Where exactly is it? Zhou Wang announced, 8 a.m. tomorrow, at Yue Mingshuan. After Zhou Wang hung up, Shenan was stunned and thought, Yue Mingshuan is not that the place Dan mentioned during her live stream. Great, it seems I can see Dan tomorrow. Cut to Dan's bedroom. She was still thinking about Shenan, that handsome brother from daytime. He can fight and he is handsome. I really hope I can get to know him. As a fan, there might still be a chance to meet. Early the next morning at Yue Mingxuan, Shenan beamed when he saw Dan. She was equally happy. It is you. Are you here too? Zhou Wang suddenly approached and said to Shenan, my brother, you are here. This job is mainly responsible for protecting Chu Yushi. It will last for a few days. There will be an interview later. Don't be nervous, just perform, normally. Shenan was a little curious. Chu Yushi, that big star. Zhou Wang laughed and said, why would I lie to you? I can't even get this slot for many people who beg me. You have to fight well later. Do not embarrass your old classmate. Shenan confidently said, don't worry, it is just a security interview. With my current strength, it is no problem. A man grumbled as he approached. Boss Joe, is this monkey-like guy the person you found? Just by looking at him you can tell he is never trained. This kind of stuff won't work. Zhou Wang said cheerfully, don't, Lao Dui. This is my old classmate, he is quite good at fighting. If you do not believe me, you can try him now. Lao Dui said flatly, I can't decide this alone. Only if Han Feng approves, can he enter. Kid, go away quickly. Zhou Wang could not hold back, and said loudly, what are you talking about? Don't think I do not know. It is just an interview, there is no need for a person in charge at all. I am personally taking over. Lao Dui shrugged and said, then I do not care, that is the rule. Even if it is someone you introduced, you can't bypass Han Feng. Zhou Wang flew into a rage and was about to teach Lao Dui a lesson. This guy, everyone else just goes through the procedures. Why is it different with you? Shenan stopped Zhou Wang. Okay, just do what he says. Don't worry. Dan, who heard the news, also felt very uneasy. It is said that this person in charge is a 7th Dan black belt in Taekwondo. This little brother won't make it. The people around began to discuss animatedly. Wait, won't he be beaten out of shit by Han Feng? This person looks weak, you can tell he won't make it. Dan spoke up to defend Shenan. Don't underestimate others, he is very powerful. Shenan smiled and turned to look at Dan. Dan, thank you for speaking up for me. The person named Han Feng and Shenan met face to face. So you are the one who wants to fight me, Shen? And answered decisively. That is right, everyone is busy. Let us finish it quickly. Han Feng did not hesitate and launched a perfect kick. Shenan quickly leaned back to dodge the blow. As soon as he put his hand on the ground, Shenan concentrated his strength in his leg and kicked Han Feng directly, causing him to fall backwards and hit Lao Dui. Ending the competition, Shenan went over to help Han Feng up. Do you acknowledge me now? Han Feng smiled and praised. Good job, young man. Even more powerful than me. I will leave the security job next to Chu Yuji to you. Shenan smiled and replied, thank you, brother Han. Dan stood outside, overjoyed. Look, he won. Dan's manager turned to Shenan and said, handsome guy, Dan wants to add your WeChat. The men standing outside cried in anger. Dan actually took the initiative to add his WeChat. What dog shit luck did he step on? Damn it. So envious. Inside the men's restroom, Lao Dui called to report the news. Boss, something happened. The person I arranged was replaced by a young man who suddenly appeared. The other end of the line asked, so the newcomer beat Han Feng. Lao Dui was furious. Yes, he was introduced by someone surnamed Zhou. That person is one of the organizers, so. The boss ordered, okay, just do as previously decided. After everything is done, then take action. Lao, remember who you are working for. Lao Dui trembled and replied, yes, I will follow the organization's orders, and will never betray. A supercar sped along the road. People started shouting, she is here, Chu Yushi is here. Shenan also had to stand blankly to watch. What is the situation? As soon as he saw Chu Yushi, Shenan quickly said goodbye to Dan. Dan, I have to go to work, goodbye. As soon as Chu Yushi got out of the car, someone ran up to take care of her, attending to her every need. Sister Yushi, be careful. That person saw Shenan and questioned him. Who are you? What do you want to do? Shenan introduced himself with a smile. Hello, I am Shenan, responsible for the security work next to her. Dan stood behind, staring at Shenan. My fan ran off with someone else. Due to standing unsteadily, Dan suddenly fell backwards. Fortunately, Shenan appeared in time to support Dan. Dan, be careful. Chu Yushi, who was standing on this side, could only laugh when she saw this scene. Inside the car, Yushi's manager kept praising Shenan. You are really enthusiastic. As Yushi's assistant, you are still concerned about protecting other girls. Shenan said, it was just convenient. I would do the same if it were you. Yushi asked worriedly, being so distracted, how can you be a good security guard? Shenan confidently said, sorry, I did not sleep well last night. Moreover, how I am is not important. Being able to protect you is the most important. Yusi's expression seemed a little uncomfortable. This guy. Shenan, texted future Shenan, brother, do you know Chu Yushi? I am currently working as a security guard next to her. This is a living star. Future Shenan sadly recounted. You're talking about that event at Mingyue Xuan, right? I was also approached by Zhu Veng before, but unfortunately, I could not beat Han Feng at the time, and was eliminated. You have to be careful. Yu Ji will be robbed at the scene. It seems she is related to something, but I do not know the specifics. After reading it, Shenan reminded himself, it seems I have to be serious. As soon as they saw Yu Shi, the audience screamed non-stop. Yu Shi, look at me, wife. Chu Yu Shi, wife, I want to marry you. Dan below was squeezed among the crowded people. There are too many people. Dan looked at Shenan and thought, if he were by my side, that would be great. Shenan on this side was trying to do his job. Well, you all can't come here. Yu Shi was a little puzzled. Why is this guy suddenly so serious? Yu Shi thoughtfully handed a towel to Shenan. Thank you just now. Shenan smiled brightly and replied, it is my duty. He began to close his eyes and use my perception ability to see if there are any threats around. What is in that barrel? The man replied, some of the prizes for this competition. I heard that they are fruits brought from the mountains. Shenan wondered, brought from the mountains. The man laughed and said, it is possible that the wild fruits in the mountains are quite sweet. Shenan kept staring at the fruit barrel. These fruits are emitting yang energy. The person who is here to cause trouble is likely targeting these fruits. I just do not know why they also kidnapped Chu Yushi. Could it be that she is related to this matter? The program has begun. Yushi went on stage to meet the audience. Hello everyone, I am Chu Yushi. It is a pleasure to meet everyone. A hardcore fan raised a sign. Chu Yushi, I love you. Xu Feng hurried over to stop the man. Please do not. Suddenly, that man glanced at Xu Feng, then flung him aside like a predator. Just when it seemed that the man was going to do something, who knew that he just went closer to the stage and raised the sign saying, I love you. Seeing this, Shenan took action to protect Yuji. Get out of here. Xu Feng on this side warned, be careful. This guy's strength. Shenan did not hesitate and kicked him straight in the face. Say, who sent you? Lao Dui rushed out from nowhere to stop Shenan. Enough. Take him away. Lao Dui and Xu Feng worked together to tie up this hardcore fan. Behave yourself. Do not move. Even though he was arrested, he was bitter about something else, because he failed to complete the task. Damn it, I almost succeeded. Shenan stood watching him and speculated. This person's physical strength has exceeded that of ordinary people. The manager ran over worriedly to ask Yushi, are you okay? Yushi said fearfully, I was just scared. I am okay. Let us continue. Shenan went over to Xu Feng. Come with me. The two went behind the scenes to discuss things. Shenan said to him, it is possible that Chu Yushi will still be in danger. Xu Feng asked worriedly, what do you mean? Shenan then said his guess. This person, Lao Dui, can't be trusted. There are too many people at the scene. It is inevitable that it will be a bit chaotic. I am afraid it won't be enough to rely on me alone. Xu Feng replied, okay, I believe you. I will personally arrange the outer protection. You protect her well. After a day of work, Shenan enjoyed some relaxing moments. After taking a shower, he lay exhausted on the bed. Fortunately today, apart from that fan, no other dangers appeared. Before going to sleep, I should check one more time. Shenan sat still on the bed and began to search. Chu Yuji is not in the room. Shenan immediately realized that something bad was about to happen. I am done for. Shenan was extremely shocked and worriedly thought, I am done for. Could it be that something happened to her? I just left not long ago. I have to catch up quickly. Shenan opened the door and left the room to chase after her. He saw the back of a girl. She was entering the room to meet Bai Weiwei. The two chatted happily with each other. He stood and looked up from downstairs, sighed in relief, and muttered, you scared me to death. Speaking of which, how does she know Bai Weiwei? Suddenly, he sensed a murderous aura. Shenan was stunned by the attack on the wall in front of him, threatening him. He angrily said, damn it, this brat ruined my good deed. Go to hell. Shenan recognized that it was Bai Tian, and shouted Bai Tian's name. He was not to be outdone, took out his weapon, and attacked. Bai Tian was scared, gnashed his teeth and said, what the hell, where did this brat get the gun? Damn it, retreat first. Receiving Shenan's first attack, he quickly retreated, running and thinking, it seems I can only find another opportunity to do the mission. Shenan was also stunned by his actions. Before he could act, he said, he runs fast. But the gunfire will definitely alarm the police. They probably won't dare to do anything today. A moment later, Shenan sneaked a peek into Bai Weiwei's room and sighed in relief. Finally, she is asleep. Then he went back to his bedroom with peace of mind. In another development, Mu Lengqiu kindly said to Bai Tian, you should not provoke him. At this time Bai Tian was in pain, staunching the bleeding. He said, I just wanted to test his strength. The organization wants to test him, so that the organization can judge. Lin Q carefully instructed him. Remember, this person's strength is very strong. Do not provoke him casually anyway. The organization does not hope to have one more enemy like that. He replied, yes, but I heard Su Yuan say, the superiors want to consider letting him join the organization. She turned away a few steps, saying, this is not something you should care about. Before leaving, Mu Lin Q also instructed that Xiao Chu Yuji, we should not ask too much, but this Shenan, you should pay more attention to him. Do not let him die. We are not suitable to show up in the affairs of the rich family. Maybe you know what to do, he agreed. After Lin Hu left, he viciously and staggeringly got up. The next night, the city center was still brightly lit. The shopping malls and stores were still open to welcome guests. At a party, the host said that today would be the final round, which is the award ceremony. Stepping onto the stage together were Shenan and Chu Yushi. Sitting below, young Master Chen had carefully observed Shenan, meditatively, and said insidiously, damn it, this guy is really difficult to deal with. A companion advised him to be patient. Our mission is not just her alone. We also have to get that fruit, he said. Do I need to say it? But this kid is really a troublesome character. When the awards are presented, one of us will impersonate the award recipient. And when we get the item, we will take action immediately. His teammates replied, understood, then continued to watch the program. They must be preparing an attack plan in their minds at this time, targeting Shenan. A man disguised himself and mingled with the crowd. He thought, these people are all brave and strong, their words are meaningful, and their actions are orderly and unified like soldiers. On the stage, Shenan was also very worried. He thought Bai Weiwei can mobilize special police. This matter is indeed not simple. The host began to say that the first award recipient was named Zhang. Then he let everyone suspensefully see who it was. A viewer said loudly, I am here. Shenan was even more confused. That is not right. These two people's voices are not the same person. He realized that the death energy was the first person, probably. Then he continued to deduce. Someone was happy, running and happily shouting, I got the award. He thought, I got it. Then he shouted, the item is in hand. Action. Teammates rushed onto the stage. The target was to attack Shenan and Chu Yushi. They rushed onto the stage, surrounding Shenan and Yushi. Shenan protected, cheered her up. Don't be afraid, I am here. Close your eyes and sit down, trust me. Shenan was determined not to bear it, and decided to attack them back, causing them to fall to the ground, and many of them were injured. He used a silent gun, which is an anesthetic needle. Shenan was stunned. He looked down at the audience seats. He saw Bai Weiwei. Why does not she distinguish between friend and foe, even attacking me? Shenan activated his space talent power. Let me see what they want to do. Then he fainted to everyone's worries. Zhou Wang ran over and called out Shenan's name. Su Yuan also ran over and said with irritation, what are you doing? The police showed the mission card in front of Su Yuan. He said, seriously working. Zhou Wang asked worriedly what happened after all. Bai Weiwei helped him into the car to go home. Chu Yushi asked about his situation. She said, how is it? What happened to him? Bai Weiwei crossed her arms and slowly said, he is okay. Just fainted. It seems you are worried about him. Yuji was shy and blushed. She said, no, Sister Weiwei, he really does not know anything. Why do you have to arrest him? I also heard that you have awakened your abilities. Weiwei said gently. Little brat, do not ask if you should not, she said. This kid is very powerful. I am just curious. There are ears on the walls, and it is not like you do not know the current technology. It won't be good if people hear it. Who does not know that your little brat of the Chu family is almighty? What news can't you get? Everyone is fascinated by her appearance. Look at the outside. How many people know that you are the daughter of the Chu family? While unconscious, Shenan may have heard something. He speculated in his mind. The Chu family, mother, is not this the top family in the 4 major families in Yin City? Chu Tianba is a well-known figure in the entire Yin City. His career must be spread all over the country, his wealth is abundant, and he also owns many entertainment companies under his name. It is rumored that Chu Yuji is an artist signed to the entertainment company, belonging to the Chu family in Yin City. Shenan gradually opened his eyes, hazily waking up. He thought to himself, this Chu Yushi is not just an artist in the entertainment industry, but also a princess of Yin City. The entire Yin City entertainment industry is her family's. Chu Yushi asked Bai Weiwei, how did you handle the people outside? Weiwei replied, it is more or less done. The people I sent are all elites, there won't be any problems. Now that things here are settled, I should go back. With a bang, the door shattered, and several masked men rushed in. Bai Weiwei was slightly startled. What is going on? Yushi rushed forward. Sister Weiwei, be careful. She kicked him, but he was not to be trifled with. He shouted, where's the spiritual fruit? Bai Weiwei glared at him. I do not know what you are talking about. He lunged to punch Weiwei, but fortunately she defended. He even smiled slyly. You girls are pretty tough. Wei Wei had to grapple with him, but his strength was too great. She punched and kicked him repeatedly, but he dodged them all. Shenan was still very tired, but he sensed there is no primordial yang fluctuation, so he is not an awakened, but how can he be so strong? After fighting with Wei Wei for a while, he said, I am tired of playing. He threw a super fast punch that made her spit blood. Then he laughed loudly, go to hell. Before his brutal actions, Yusi hurriedly stopped him. She yelled, don't. Fortunately, Shenan woke up from his daze. He rushed to her, shielding her with his body. He paused and stood looking. Shenan helped her up and said, still can't die, can you? Yusi stared at him, surprised. You are awake. He explained, I was not unconscious, I was teasing you. Yusi worried. Then he heard all the words just now. He helped Wei Wei down to the sofa and said considerately, you rest first. As soon as she sat down, she cried out. Ah, feeling the pain, after that brutal attack, Shenan gently placed his hand on her shoulder. Suddenly, she felt his hand warm, and the pain seemed to have lessened. Is he healing me? After a moment of infatuation at Shenan's warmth, Bai Weiwei seriously said, you go, you are not his opponent. This matter has nothing to do with you. He said proudly, which road I come from as a master. It seems you are a small character, not enough road. Shenan just laughed, he said confidently. You do not need to guess my background. I am just a very ordinary handsome guy. If you kill me, no one will come to cause you trouble. Both Bai Weiwei and Yusi stared up at him. After hearing his confident words, they thought, is he stupid? In that case, he won't show mercy. Shenan still confidently continued, but if you want to kill me, I'm afraid you have to go back to your mother's womb and cultivate for decades more. He went crazy. You brat, you are looking for death? Shenan used a bit of fine qi to control him. This is the primordial yang fluctuation. This person actually completely sealed the primordial yang power he absorbed and cannot let it leak out at all. It seems that the breathing method he cultivated is definitely not simple. The two exchanged blows, neither willing to give in. Shenan gained the upper hand, repeatedly punching him in the face. But he also noticed something. His power was being absorbed by me. So I can not only devour the power brought by his attack, but also store it. The old man was also exhausted. He determined that the sound of fighting outside was too weak to be heard, and he could not sense the death aura. It seems everyone is acting. It seems now that this activity of using spiritual fruit as a reward is probably the Chu family's way of luring out those who covet the spiritual fruit. It is just that I did not expect seeing him standing still. He lost his composure and said, Kid, who are you anyway? Do you know offending us? He said, why are you talking so much in a fight? All right, you have lost. He rushed up, punching him in the face. He refused to give in, taking his hand to punch him. Kid, do not be too arrogant. The two fought with fists. However, Shenan had the advantage in terms of potential strength. He felt a force that made his hands tremble. He said, impossible. How can you know my roaring tide force? Shenan was smug, thinking I absorbed so much of your strength just now. Now I am giving it all back to you at once. After that blow, he was also defeated. Yusi from behind spoke up. Lei Jing is a master invited by the Chen family. It is said to be an ancient martial artist. He thought, there are still ancient martial artists in this world. Now that primordial yang has appeared, it is very likely that people who were previously called ancient martial artists have also begun to gradually emerge. They seem to have a special method of absorbing primordial yang. Moreover, this kind of technique passed down from ancient times is very helpful for cultivation. Otherwise it would be impossible for someone who is just awakened to know the method of cultivation. Yuji said Lei Jing's master is Yan Dashi. It is said that his strength is supernatural. Now some of the awakened people, on the surface, are not his opponents. You have to be careful. If he knows that you killed his disciple, it is very likely that he will seek revenge on you. However, I will take responsibility for this matter. I will say that you are a member of our Chu family. When that time comes, if he wants to make trouble, it will also be our Chu family. She said seriously, sorry Shenan, for getting you involved. Originally I thought you were an ordinary master. I did not expect. Shenan said, it is okay. I killed the person. You do not need to worry about me. If that Yandashi wants to come and kill me, tell him. I am waiting. Yuji still insisted. No way, Shenan. You were the one who took action against the other party for me. This time I can't let you take the risk alone. Apart from that Yandashi, you also have to be careful of the Chen family. Although they suffered a loss this time, they did not get much benefit. But you are different. You do not belong to any faction. When that time comes, they will definitely try to deal with you. Wei Wei lay on the sofa, too uneasy. She sat up and said, Shenan, why do not you come back to the army with me? They won't be able to do anything to you. But at this time Shenan thought, wasn't she the one who told people to knock me out? Sooner or later, I will beat you guys up to vent my anger. Then, he turned his face away, saying, no need. I am tired all day. I am going home to sleep. After hearing this, both of them were surprised, not knowing how to persuade him anymore. On the way back home, he took out his phone to check. Many people asked him worriedly if he was okay. He smiled and texted back that he was okay. No one could make things difficult for him. Then he thought to himself, Chu Yuji cares about ancient martial artists. Like Yan Dashi, they must not be easy opponents. I might as well ask my future self. Then Shenan received the answer. Don't care about him. The stuff of a stubborn old man, the unchanging inheritance, is not worth your attention. Improving your strength is better. Hearing this, he puffed up his face triumphantly. Look at this pretentious look, worthy of being me. After a while, he arrived home. Standing in front of his house and rummaging through his bag to find the house card but not seeing it, he was shocked to remember that he had thrown the house card out as a dark weapon at that time, only caring about showing off and forgetting to retrieve it. Shenan hurriedly called Sunming to ask for help. As soon as he answered the phone, he quickly said, I was just about to call you. Sunming replied before he could finish speaking. Brother, I am sorry. Something big happened at my house. I can't stay with you anymore. Please take care of that house for me. Shenan then asked, Sunming, where are you? Has something happened? Sunming said, No, do not worry. Who am I? I will definitely tell you if something happens. Alright, I am informing you. I won't contact you recently. That is right. Take care of the house for me. I am hanging up. As soon as he hung up, the person next to him spoke up. Alright, now that you have handed it over, then today's training mission is doubled. Looking at the huge bag that he threw on the ground, Sunming felt like collapsing, thinking, I am done for. I probably won't be able to live until I complete the training mission. I do not want to save the world. I want to be immortal. On Shenan's side, he was still a little worried. This kid seems to have something hidden. I hope he is okay. But putting that aside, he shouted uncomfortably, House card. I am done. If I do not get in, I am going to pee in my pants. An hour later, the locksmith arrived and left with 200 yuan in his hand, leaving Shenan regretting endlessly. Suddenly, an unknown number called him. As soon as he answered, a woman's voice came on. Are you okay? He also recognized that it was Dan. Seeing this, she happily said, I did not expect you to be able to hear my voice. It seems you are not a fake fan. He responded enthusiastically. Of course, I am the one who watches your live stream every night. She then got to the main issue. Just now, I heard my friend say you were taken away, and I was afraid something would happen to you, so I asked him for your phone number. It seems you are probably okay now. He also said, You hear my voice so loud? Of course I am okay. Just a misunderstanding just now. That is right. They did not make things difficult for you. Did they? Dan replied. It is okay. I am home now. I have asked for a few days off with the leaders. I will rest at home these days. Hearing this, he then asked. That is right. Where is your house? Then, she did not hide anything, and said Yuan Village. I said you probably have not heard of it, but the fans in the livestream room do not know. You are not allowed to go out there. He recalled the message that his future self said. 3 days later, another primordial yang outbreak point is, at Yuan Mountain. It can't be found on the map. Find Yuan Village and prepare. Well, when that time comes, people from that organization will also come, she continued. The place where I live is very difficult to find, but the scenery is very beautiful. If you have time, you can come here to see the scenery. He quickly wondered, if I come to Yuan Village, are not you going to treat me? Dan then blushed embarrassedly, saying, You are not serious, are you? Her mind was like wanting to name her child, thinking, is this a date he Jojo? You have to be careful. Then she stammered, Okay, if you dare to come, I will treat you. I mean what I say. He also happily replied, Then it is settled. You are not allowed to regret it. After hanging up, he lay sprawled saying, Good. I should also cultivate a little. Half an hour had passed. He was still sitting in meditation and thinking, It seems there is still not much primordial yang left. Cultivating like this won't make much progress, if I have to deal with those powerhouses. While concentrating, his phone suddenly rang. It was a message from the future. His face was full of excitement, because what his future self sent was the secret Tuijing saber technique. Shenan's house now resounded with swishing sounds day and night. He practiced and shouted, You ask who I am, Saber Lord Shenan. It turned out that he practiced his moves by using a mosquito swatter. He said, I have mastered the moves of this Tuijing saber technique, but in the end it is not a saber in my hand. The feeling is still a bit lacking. It seems I have to think of a way to get a saber. But there was an even more unexpected thing. When he turned around to look, the walls and objects in the house were shattered. Shenan blankly said, Why did I turn the house into this? An hour later, he was at the bus station, with a full of excitement. And luckily, he arrived in time for the earliest bus. Yuan Village. He Jojo. I am coming. On the quiet bus, he also took the opportunity to practice his skills a bit. In his subconscious, he found a piece of iron that seemed okay. When he touched it and it was forged into a sword, he was a bit surprised and exclaimed, It can actually forge a sword. In the internal space, I can have whatever I want. This spiritual water can also move according to my will. Stepping on the water will not sink down. He jumped and skipped like a child. In this space, Shenan is like a hegemon. In just a moment, he turned the trees into dozens of swords. Getting into the momentum, he shouted, "Turn into a big mountain for me." But nothing appeared, making him disappointed. He said, "It seems that the internal space can't create objects at will, it can only convert existing objects." At this moment a voice rang out, "Don't sleep anymore, we have arrived at the station." When he woke up and saw the terrifying face of that old lady, he had to apologize. An extremely poetic place made him exclaim, "This place is located in a desolate location, but the scenery is conversely beautiful." There were no more people around. He used Qinggong and shot away. He moved to a peaceful village. Meeting that old uncle, he asked, "Uncle, may I ask if this is Yuan village?" He then asked back, "Are you from outside?" He replied, "That is right, I am here to see a classmate." Then the old uncle's attitude became harsh. "Don't lie to me. Are you an archaeological team? You guys are like that. You like to bully honest people like us?" The last time that person also said he was looking for someone. But last night he led people behind the mountain to dig things. I felt something was wrong early in the morning. A group of people carrying tools going back and forth there. They thought our village had no culture and did not know their ways. You tell me, what do you want to find? Can't you just say it straight? Do you have to be mysterious? Shenan then asked, "Has anyone else come?" The old uncle replied, "You see, even people from your own group ask me, acting like it is real." Suddenly a gentle female voice interrupted. "Dad, I have finished shopping." He quickly recognized this voice. Jojo. She herself exclaimed in surprise, "How did you find this place?" Her father was also stunned. "She is your classmate. Are you saying, my daughter is your classmate?" His wife called again. "You go to a corner and complain? I do not have time to answer the phone now. What are you burning incense for? It is all a fire burning your eyebrows. Your daughter is about to be robbed by someone else." Returning to the conversation of the young couple, Jojo said, "I did not expect you would really find this place. Moreover, so quickly." He replied, "Well, if you have the heart, a place is not difficult to find." Above the house, suddenly the figure of a girl appeared. She secretly observed and said, "You have really come." As soon as he met, he eagerly showed off, "I will do a magic trick for you." Jojo was also quite surprised and said, "You also know magic." Shenan said, "Count to 3. Do not blink." She counted 1, then 2, then 3. When his hand spread out, a necklace appeared. She exclaimed in surprise, "How did you do it? It is so beautiful, but it is too precious." He then said, "I made it myself. It is not worth any money. I am glad you like it." She embarrassedly replied, "I like it very much, but do not give gifts next time." Hearing the words "next time," he then teased. "Next time," Jojo hurriedly explained, "that is not what I meant." Suddenly he sensed a murderous aura nearby. She really failed and asked, "What is wrong?" He just said that it was nothing. From behind, Jojo's father slowly appeared and said with a somber voice, "Have you two finished talking or not? You should go find your mother." She stammered, "Sorry, that is right. Where are you staying? Do not leave so quickly." He replied, "I will find a place to stay nearby. If you miss me." Before he could finish speaking, he sensed a murderous aura behind him. Jojo's father quickly took her hand to leave. She turned down and whispered, "I will contact you later." At this time he returned to the main issue. He asked, "Who are you?" She slowly appeared and asked, "How did you find me?" He casually said, "Intuition. So why are you following me?" She said, "I can't say I am following. After all, you are the one who came later. I want to discuss a cooperation with you. Follow me." Perhaps you sensed the fluctuations underground and came here. Perhaps our purpose is the same. I think we can cooperate. After all, the two of us can be considered to have cooperated once. She led him to a house, from which a red-haired guy stepped out and said, "We meet again." Shenan then showed his displeasure and said, "Do you think you are a reliable partner?" He then said, "That time was also because I was too scared. But this time definitely not, I swear." Mulinqiu also understood a little and said, "It seems there is something old." He bluntly asked, "Why should I trust you?" The red-haired guy said, "The flames in my body are about to be out of control. This time I came to find an opportunity to control the power in my body. The ability of the awakened needs to be used constantly, otherwise it will be backlashed. But if I arbitrarily release the flames, it will be easily discovered." Mulinqiu said, "I am also like that. I have to use my ability all the time." He then wondered, "Don't you have this feeling?" Shenan replied, "My ability is not so prominent." She said, "I received information that at 6 to 7 p.m. tonight, fluctuations will begin to appear underground. When that time comes, primordial yang may be born. Do you have any information?" Shenan thought, "The people of this organization are not easy to deal with. It is not bad to have someone to cooperate with. Moreover, they have expressed their sincerity." Then he said, "Yuan Mountain, southwest, believe it or not." Both of them were surprised. Mulinqiu said, Based on our current technology, we can't determine the specific direction, but I believe you, he replied. When that time comes, I only need primordial yang, I do not care about the other things. The two of them were a bit surprised about this condition, she said. No problem, we need the direction after the change occurs, it is a deal. At this moment, a very big fire broke out in the village. He then realized that it was in the direction of Yuan village, and Jojo was also there. When he found out that Yuan village was on fire, Shenan quickly went to rescue his idol. Mu Linqiu saw the unusual situation and also ran after. Why can this kind of house without ventilation explode? It is possible that primordial yang has begun to erupt. I do not know if this village can be destroyed or not. Su Yuan then laughed casually, as if nothing had happened. This kind of backward place will be destroyed when it is, who cares? Shenan then glanced at him with his angry eyes. Then he ignored him and jumped down to save people, to the dismay of the red-haired guy. What is? With this brat's attitude, let us see if he can survive. Mu Linqiu said disappointedly. There is no other way. This time there are a few more forces coming. If we want to get some benefits, we have to find him to cooperate. It is said that he defeated Lei Jing. This kid also has some relationship with Bai Weiwei from the government side. I do not care what you want to do, but you can't ruin the plan, you know the consequences. Her attitude made Su Yuan's teeth itch. You stinky woman. Sooner or later, I will make you look good. Shenan immediately texted Jojo to ensure that she was still safe, telling her that there was a fire in the village. Fortunately, Jojo texted back that she was okay, and was helping the neighbors think of ways to put out the fire. Shenan texted back, you must be careful. From this high position, he used his ability to quickly determine Jojo's situation. She looked a bit disheveled at this time, but seemed to be okay. Shenan then texted his future self, asking if Yuan village was involved. Future Shenan replied very quickly. It seems that Yuan village was burned down by a big fire, and then Dan was not seen streaming again. Shenan's heart was filled with unease, and hurriedly called Jojo, and warned her, is it okay to go to Yin City? Go back immediately tonight, your whole family should leave this place. Juju asked blankly, what are you talking about? Shenan lost his composure and yelled into the phone, the world has changed, your village is about to be finished. Starting from this fire, do not you feel that this matter is very problematic? Juju stiffened. She replied, actually last night a warehouse also caught fire, plus, just now, previously, Yuan village had not had a fire for several years, do you know something? Shenan said awkwardly, I do not know how to explain it to you, in short, I hope you can believe me. After speaking, he also hung up the phone, and silently watched her from afar. Jojo was arguing about something with her father, but in the end, he did not agree. He was still carrying water to help the neighbors put out the fire and left his daughter alone. Jojo seemed very worried. Not long after, Shenan received a text message from her. I have to discuss it with my parents, but thank you for your concern. Shenan knew that the plan was gone, but that was right. How could people move just because of a word from him? Perhaps the time is coming. This is the position with the most primordial yang that my future self has said, and there will also be incredible changes. At that moment, a terrifying earthquake struck, causing panic among the villagers as they scattered in chaos. The ground cracked open, and colorful beams of light shot into the sky, resembling a dance floor in a bar. It was like the city lights were on, and he was ready to hit the dance floor. Strange phenomena suddenly appeared in the forest, with a fiery lake emerging, prompting the awakened to rush over, vying to get a share. The anomaly has begun. Everyone gather around. The group gathered around the fiery lake. But before they could even take a sip, they were nearly hit and logged out on the spot. It turned out that the government forces had arrived. Bai Weiwei led the charge with a fiercely aggressive aura. Suppress the firepower first, then worry about everything else. Unexpectedly, someone emerged from the fiery lake, and it was Su Yuan, his face filled with anger. You like to attend my funeral, huh? Who told you to put out the fire? You are disturbing my cultivation. He was a little surprised to see Bai Weiwei there. Metal attribute ability, Bai Weiwei, I did not expect you to come here. The group joined forces to suppress the red-haired guy, who was truly enraged this time. Su Yuan launched a fireball from his palm, aiming straight for Bai Weiwei. You women like to meddle in other people's business. Bai Weiwei was caught off guard by the attack, but fortunately, she was unharmed. He looked at the red-haired youth approaching her. Your body can resist my flames, but what about your clothes? If you keep interfering, I will burn all your clothes off. Bai Weiwei was humiliated, and her blood rushed to her brain. She decided to fight to the death. She threw off her outer coat and threw it on the ground. You cheap pervert, you are looking for death. Then she rushed to attack, but, unexpectedly, the red-haired youth had a special move called 5 Tigers Devour Prey, which was too dangerous. An immense heat radiated out, forcing Bai Weiwei to hide behind a rock immediately. Seeing his overwhelming advantage, Su Yuan's face was about to be parallel to the sky. You are pretty quick, I wonder if you are the same when rolling around in bed. Come on out, let us play some more. Bai Weiwei saw that this guy's mouth was starting to go too far, and replied, "Your mouth is really cheap." Su Yuan laughed heartily. "My mouth can also—" But before he could finish speaking, Bai Weiwei suddenly threw a pile of rocks towards him. He flinched and used his power to defend himself, creating an opening for Bai Weiwei to rush over. She then used the right-hand rule on him. The punch dislocated his jaw. He was trembling with anger. "You dare hit me, go to hell." Coincidentally, Weiwei was not easy to bully either, and she was willing to stand and fight this pervert to the end. "It just so happens that I have only just warmed up." Mu Lin-Qiu also sensed the battle, and said with some displeasure, "He is really useless. If it was not for hiding my strength this time." Annoying. Shenan looked around at the hill surrounded by fire and exclaimed, "The temperature here is getting higher and higher." Even though he was using his power to protect himself, the fire had burned through his cheap Gucci shoes from the night market. Shenan panicked and shouted, "Hot, hot, everyone get away from me. The fire has spread here. When will the primordial yang appear?" Fortunately, as soon as he mentioned it, the primordial yang actually appeared. The system automatically activated the devouring, causing the potential points to increase as quickly as the price of gold at the end of the year. Shenan was feeling great, sensing that his strength had nearly doubled compared to before. Suddenly, Shenan noticed something was wrong, and quickly jumped aside to avoid it. He forgot that Mu Lin-Qiu was also here. Mu Lin-Qiu asked, "Shenan, where's the cooperation you talked about?" Shenan replied, "Didn't I tell you the location? What is wrong? You did not come. Your sincerity is not enough, yet you have the nerve to talk to me. Where's your teammate?" Seeing Mu Lin-Qiu turn and leave, Shenan was shocked. No way she abandoned him again. Mu Lin-Qiu did not seem to care much about her companion and just said, "Never mind him. Let us cooperate, the two of us." This time, there is fire all around, and the concentration of primordial yang is getting higher and higher. It will definitely attract experts. I want to set up a hidden formation nearby. I need your help. Shenan was confused, recalling the Bagua formations of those fake fortune tellers on the internet. "Set up a formation. How can I help you?" Mu Lin-Qiu then explained. "I can use the hidden formation to cover the surrounding area, so that no one will notice us when we absorb primordial yang. However, I need you to provide me with energy." Shenan asked suspiciously, "Are you blushing? How do I provide you with energy? Could it be?" In his mind, images of the lucky plumber began to appear. It seemed that Shenan's lecherous appearance was too obvious, causing Mu Lin-Qiu to glare at him with burning eyes. "You just need to sit cross-legged behind me and support me with your hands on my back." Shenan had to coax the witch. "It was just a joke. Why are you so tense, friend? Don't be angry." Shenan followed her instructions and transmitted energy into Mu Lin-Qiu's back. For some reason, whether it was the energy or something else, the girl blushed. Then she concentrated on gathering strength into the energy ball in her palm, creating a small barrier around the two of them. With this barrier, outsiders would not be able to see them, so both of them could absorb primordial yang with peace of mind. "You can take your hands away now." Shenan, facing the other party's murderous gaze, had to quickly withdraw them, lest he get slapped in the face before he could react. Mu Lin-Qiu began to calm her mind to absorb primordial yang, but for some reason, her absorption speed was extremely slow. When she looked at Shenan, she saw that he had absorbed all the primordial yang, so no wonder it was gone when it was her turn. How is that possible? How can his absorption speed be so fast? Grade A talent. Time passed, and after an hour, Mu Lin-Qiu's barrier was broken. Bai Weiwei and Su Yuan were still fighting each other to a bloody pulp all morning, without a clear winner. Su Yuan had also taken a beating, cursing, "Damn it, this smelly woman is so difficult to deal with." At that moment, a police officer warned, "Look, there is someone over there." It was Shenan and Mu Lin-Qiu, walking together in the forest. Unexpectedly, the police officer Chen Ziliang raised his gun as soon as he saw them. "Mu Lin-Qiu, she is from the dark organization." Meanwhile, Lin-Qiu turned around and winked mysteriously at Shenan, saying the words, "Take care." Immediately, a series of bullets were fired, shocking Shenan, but Mu Lin-Qiu had already run away quickly. Then he turned to attack Shenan, but he could not hit him at all. He looked at him angrily and shouted, "You are with her!" Despite Bai Weiwei's warnings, the police officer still rushed to fight Shenan. He understood. It seems that he still could not underestimate that girl. Her glance just now was intentionally misleading others to think that they were in the same group. It was just one move. He defeated him. Then he turned to look at Weiwei. Her face was also red with embarrassment. Seeing him turn and leave, the soldier, after being beaten, became even more angry. "Don't let him go." Weiwei glared and scolded him. "Why did not I see you help me when I was dealing with that fire-breathing guy?" Chen Ziliang reasoned. "He was with Mu Lin-Qiu. She is a member of the dark organization. This person is also not a good thing. Arrest him quickly." Hearing this, he paused for a moment. The soldier still stubbornly rushed towards him. Bai Weiwei angrily scolded. Chen Ziliang, I order you to return to the team immediately. But it seemed that the stubborn youth still refused to listen, and instead, challenged, Bai Weiwei, he killed the master that my Chen family invited. I have not even settled the score with him yet. Please do not go against my Chen family anymore, otherwise do not blame me for not giving you any face. Weiwei was trembling with anger. It seemed that the remaining police officers were all people from their Chen family. No wonder no one had told her the specific situation of this operation from the beginning. Seeing her fighting with the fire-breathing youth, they did not help, but instead focused on dealing with Shenan. Shenan laughed. If you do not give me face, what can you do to me? Spit me to death. Then Shenan turned to smile at Bai Weiwei and said half-jokingly, I will send these guys to hell, you won't mind, right? Shenan directly asked Bai Weiwei, I killed them, you won't mind, right? Weiwei replied very casually, do as you please. Then, Shenan started working immediately. He then waved his hand provocatively. Chen family, right, come on, come here. Oh right, if you have any last words, say them quickly. The guys covered from head to toe, with only their eyes and mouth exposed, were very angry when they heard this, so they all rushed up. Shenan took out the sword, and used some kind of power to enchant it, and then launched a slash in the air. A man in black took advantage of the thick smoke and rushed up, raising his sword high, determined to kill Shenan go to hell. But Shenan was not afraid at all. He used the small sword to pierce through his chest, and said indifferently, I am not going, you are the one who is going. The guy was stabbed, so he could not do anything anymore. Another person, who witnessed the scene in front of him, was very shocked. This strength is really extraordinary. Shenan was surprised. Behind him was a forest fire. He turned his head and said, This is the direction of Wanyuan village, why is it? He found an acquaintance passing by, he muttered, TCH, this guy? He did not have time to care about them. Now he had to go and see the situation on the Wanyuan village side. What exactly happened? Currently, the whole village was submerged in red flames, burning extremely fiercely. The beast, Su Yuan, was still laughing gleefully, making the fire more and more fierce regardless of the lives and deaths of the people. At this moment, Shenan had also arrived. He was going to find Su Yuan to settle the score. But when he heard everyone's cries for help, he thought saving people was more important. He went to save a mother and child. When Shenan held the baby in his arms, he heard another cry for help, and he realized that it was Jojo's father. Shenan ran to save the uncle. He choked and said, Thank you, I have been saved. Shenan anxiously asked him, Where's Jojo? Jojo's father then said, The little girl could not sleep, and said she was going out for a walk. I did not see her either. Please save my daughter. He then activated his superpowers. He was extremely panicked, because even his perception could not find Jojo's whereabouts. Where exactly did she go? Suddenly there was another cry for help. He then ran into the fire. He thought, I will save people while exploring and looking for her. Those who were lucky enough to run out of the fire all lay exhausted in the hall. Bai Weiwei also ran over in a panic at this time. Shenan shouted, Don't worry about me, take the injured to the hospital, hurry up. Weiwei heard clearly and immediately called an ambulance. While running to save people, Shenan suddenly sensed a signal, Jojo's reaction. He then soared into the sky, and everyone saw it. They all said, Oh my God, is this a god? It was him who saved me. The immortal has descended to save us. Shenan landed in a forest. He ran like crazy. Standing in front of a row of mountains, he suddenly stopped. He felt there was Juju's aura. But why did she come to this place? Shenan carefully tiptoed inside. He explored as he went. It seemed that this cave was very spacious, and could accommodate two people walking side by side towards the front. But just a second later, he realized with horror, there was something wrong. Two red eyes, like laser beams, were revealed. Shenan's eyes were extremely horrified. When he recognized a brown bear growling very scarily, he tried to dodge in helplessness and shouted loudly, Big bear, your body size is against the rules. Wait, the power and strength of this bear are too exaggerated. Compared to the mutated beast he encountered before, it seems like it has mutated for a long time. I told it to wait and it stopped. Could it be that it understood? Shenan started to make the bear more calm. He slowly approached, gently telling it, I do not have any bad intentions. But the bear looked at him with even sharper eyes. It did not let him finish his sentence, and immediately kicked him away, causing his body to fly in the air. Shenan was angry because he was hit hard on the ground. He shouted, Big bear, you are playing dirty. Seeing it continue to rush over without any concession, Shenan did not give in to it anymore. He smiled and said, Okay, then let us compete in strength. He launched a punch towards the bear, causing it extreme pain. A loud explosion suddenly occurred because the impact was too strong. The bear only had time to shout a few times in pain. But Shenan still refused to give in, and continued to rush forward, causing the two sides to continue to engage in fierce fighting. The bear could not fight back, so it had to cover its face and dodge. Seeing this, Shenan also decided to let it go. Suddenly he discovered, It is indeed possible to take back and extend that. Afterwards, Shenan's voice from the future rang out, entrance to the demon realm, causing Shenan to ask back in a daze. You are, future, why are you talking in my ear? Future Shenan also quickly gave an answer, I do not know either. Talking now seems to be communicating with your mind. Shenan felt happy when he heard this. Could it be that my ability has been upgraded? Then I am eating, drinking and shitting. Would not it be in your eyes? Future Shenan replied, would I dislike myself? Shenan nodded and said, that is right, what you just said about the demon realm, what is it? Future Shenan then replied, if I remember correctly, there is no area like this below Mount Yuan. Following the changes in the world, new places like this will appear more and more. When that time comes, humanity will enter a very dangerous era, never seen before. Shenan asked curiously, what is the level of strength of this brown bear? How does it compare to me? The person from the future said, this is just an ordinary minor demon. At present, the division of realms, appearing on the surface, from low to high, is divided into 1st to 9th grade. 9th grade is the highest, equivalent to the existence of the Tribulation Crossing. Ascension, currently your talent is grade A. Suddenly, Shenan turned to look at the bear and asked in surprise, why has it become smaller? The person from the future explained, the ability to grow larger of a demon beast is a basic cultivation ability that can be acquired, so it will naturally become larger and smaller. Shenan was walking to the end of the cave. When he found Jojo lying there, the brown bear suddenly became very shy. His face was all red. Shenan guessed that. This big bear can't like Jojo, right? He walked over and kept calling her name. Jojo gradually opened her eyes and woke up. Her eyes sparkled as she looked at him and said, Shenan. Then when she hugged him, she was very scared when she saw the appearance of the big bear. She was hugging him tighter and tighter. Shenan also reassured her, Jojo, are you okay? But the bear dragged its body closer to the two of them, causing Jojo to scream again, Shenan, there is a bear. Shenan again tried to reassure her, it is okay, this guy has been defeated by me. He turned to the bear and said, she is mine, understand? But the bear still looked angry, baring its teeth and growling. Shenan glared at it and scolded it. You are still dissatisfied. Be careful, I will beat you until you shit yourself, then I will press you into your shit, and use your shit to beat you. The bear also understood, and gradually became happy again. Then it approached Jojo and smiled. Jojo also responded with a bright smile. Afterwards, Shenan asked her again, how did you get to this place? Jojo sadly replied, thinking of what you said to me, I could not sleep. So I wanted to go to the back of the mountain for a walk and breathe, then I was caught here by this bear. Then Jo suddenly thought of something. She asked him in quick succession, you said you defeated the bear, are you an awakened? On the surface, Shenan calmly said, let us go. Your family is probably very worried. But in his heart he was secretly thinking, if he does not break up with her, I do not know how many problems there will be. Then he carried Jo out of the mountain cave, leaving the bear crying and waving goodbye. Jojo then expressed her thoughts. After hearing what you said, I went online to check. There are many people on the internet saying that the world is changing, and also talking about cultivators, awakenings. In fact, Jojo was very sad in her heart, she thought. He is an awakened person, he will be immortal, we are no longer people of the same world. Both quickly arrived at another location. Shenan then announced to Jojo, we are home, get down. But Jojo, with tearful eyes, hugged Shenan tightly and said, you are no longer an ordinary person, I want to hug you a little more. Jojo's parents ran out in a panic, where did you go, you scared mom and dad to death? Jojo responded with an embarrassed attitude. Her parents again asked her in quick succession, are you okay? Are you injured? While reuniting with her parents, she kept looking at Shenan. Seeing that she had safely returned to her family, Shenan also quietly left. But when he went to a deserted area, then Biwi appeared from behind and said loudly, where are you going? The Chen family will kill you at all costs. You will be very dangerous. Shenan looked indifferent and coldly said, haven't thought it through yet, never mind, do not care. Seeing Shenan like this, Wei was very suspicious. Sometimes weak and cowardly, sometimes violent and strong. What kind of person is he after all? Then she was stunned, as if she had realized something. She remembered that at that time, that back, could that person be him? Then how strong is his strength? Shenan was silent for a long time, and then suddenly spoke, but still, thank you for reminding me. Transitioning the scene to him returning home. Shenan checked all the information in the system again. Then he felt puzzled. What is the talent shop? Can I still buy new talents? Before Shenan could make a decision, the person from the future advised him, upgrade your devouring ability first. 3rd grade combat power. Much faster than me back then. Now you can go to the lake in the space to accumulate talent points. A moment later, while taking a shower, Shenan received a notification that his talent points were constantly increasing. The parameters on the system panel also continued to increase. This made him determined. Penetrating eyes, wait for me, I will buy you. At the headquarters building, Bai Weiwei knocked on the door and entered the office. The general manager saw her coming and signaled, "Come in." She was very surprised. When she heard him inquire, Bai Weiwei talk about what happened at Mount Yuan regarding that Shenan. But what Bai Weiwei noticed was the hateful person standing right next to the director. It was Chen Ziliang. Suppressing the discomfort in her heart, Bai Weiwei reported that she saw Shenan with a girl in the Sea of Fire that day, and then the two of them had a conflict. Suddenly Bai Weiwei was interrupted. A woman with beautiful blonde hair appeared, and said that what Bai Weiwei said was not a problem, it was all true. Her appearance made her feel very confused. This girl was always by her side, yet she did not pay attention to her. What is going on? After saying that, she introduced herself as Jing Shenxi. Jing Shenxi politely reached out her hand to Bai Weiwei to get to know her, but was rudely ignored by Weiwei. Shenxi could only stiffly withdraw her hand. The general manager pondered for a moment regarding the reports of the two men, and then made the decision to expel Chen Ziliang from the military, because he disobeyed the orders of team leader Bai Weiwei, and, before Shenan's attitude was clear, ordered his subordinates to attack. Chen Ziliang angrily slammed the table, disagreeing with this statement. He shouted loudly, "Old man, do you not even care about the reputation of the Chen family?" Not allowing him to continue to act rashly, a bodyguard immediately knocked Chen Ziliang down with a punch, causing him to be thrown far away. Seeing this defeated appearance only made the general manager more annoyed. He ordered someone to drag this black sheep away. After the bodyguard dealt with Chen Ziliang and left, Bai Weiwei then said that the Chen family would definitely not let this go. The general manager did not see this as a threat, because, if what Bai Weiwei reported was true and the person on the other side was indeed Shenan, then the insignificant Chen family would not even be worth a glance from that kid. He continued, telling Bai Weiwei to tell Shenan about this, that they would not interfere and would not help the Chen family, only hoping that he would not hold a grudge. At this time, Shenan was walking on the street, when Yusi drove up and asked him what he was blankly staring at. "Get in the car quickly." As soon as the car started moving, he wondered how Yusi knew he was here and came. Was she planning to take him somewhere? She bluntly replied that this hotel belonged to her family. Did Shenan think she was so bored that she would follow him? Seeing Shenan silent and not responding, Yusi warned him again that this area was already being watched by experts. As soon as he appeared, someone would take action to kill him, because the Chen family had declared that they wanted Shenan to never leave Yincheng. Therefore, Yusi came here to find Shenan and take him with her, as it would be safer that way. The Chen family and Yusi's family had not yet reached the point of openly breaking ties. Furthermore, after Lei Jing's death last time, the Chen family should have been badly humiliated and suffered a serious loss, making them unlikely to easily confront her family. Therefore, Yusi advised Shenan to come to her house. Although she had good intentions, Shenan simply refused, and told her to let him off here, because he had arrived at his home. Yusi immediately slammed on the brakes, accompanied by a helpless sigh. As soon as Shenan got out of the car, he heard cursing. "Are you blind? When has our boss ever paid for food?" a hoodlum yelled. He threatened that if the restaurant owner continued to demand money, he would smash the place up. However, the owner insisted that if you eat food, you must pay for it. Shenan recognized this person and introduced him to Yusi, saying that this was Sister Qing, who ran the Malatang restaurant and was currently raising her daughter alone and had a pretty good personality. Without hesitation, he told Yusi that he would go over to see what was happening. She followed behind. Over there, one of the freeloading gang members said, "Xiao-san, what are you blankly staring at? This woman does not understand the rules. Take her to the Huangcheng KTV and give her to young master Chen. It just so happens that they are short of a mature woman there." Another thug grabbed Sister Ching's wrist, praising Hugei's idea as being right on the mark. Before he finished speaking, a glass bottle came flying and smashed directly into his face, shattering into pieces. He looked around in a panic, trying to find the person who was so bold and blind. Before he could figure it out, another glass bottle smashed into his face again. This time, Yusi took action and casually said that it was because she was on her period and could not control herself. The remaining people in the gang, seeing that someone had attacked their brother, became enraged and rushed forward, cursing that Shenan and Yuki were tired of living. Hugei lit a cigarette and calmly said that they dared to interfere in his business. They were really courting death. He took a puff of smoke and turned his gaze towards Shenan and Yusi. Then he screamed in horror. "What?" He hurriedly reassured himself by saying, "The kid has some skills. Do you know who I am?" Hugei's nonsense made Shenan impatient. He quickly punched him in the face. This blow caused him to fall to the ground in pain, but Hugei continued to warn Shenan that he was close friends with young Master Chen, so a kid like him was doomed. So it turned out that the person in front of him was just a lackey of the Chen family. Shenan was even less concerned and told Yusi to go back first. Hugei still had the strength to scream, mocking Shenan and Yusi for being scared and running away. He threatened that he had remembered their faces. On the contrary, their attitude was extremely calm. Yusi even smiled sarcastically. Huge already knows my face, so Shenan, please kill him to protect my identity. He just smiled and agreed. Hearing this, Huge's face turned purple. He hurriedly corrected himself, saying that was not what he meant. In fact, he wanted to say that a beautiful woman like Chuyuchi was loved by everyone, and he would be deeply impressed with just one glance. She did not bother to pay attention and turned away, not forgetting to tell Shenan that if there was anything he could not handle, just call her. Her words were always effective. Shenan stayed behind and beat the group into submission. He calculated clearly that they had to pay 500 yuan, including 35 yuan, for 5 bowls of noodles and compensation for damages. Huge could only swallow his anger and take out the money to pay. His hand handed the money to Shenan, but in his heart, he was unwilling and secretly thought that he would let him be smug for a while. When he returned to report to young Master Chen, young Master Chen would definitely make Shenan wish he were dead. Then, the group hurriedly left. Sister Cheng also quickly said, Shenan, do not stay any longer. Leave quickly, because you beat those bastards, they will definitely come back for revenge. He reassured her that he was fine, and, on the contrary, advised Sister Cheng to leave quickly. After leaving the noodle restaurant, Huge and his gang quickly rushed to Huangchang KTV, where young Master Chen was. Huge hoped that young Master Chen could stand up for him and help him kill that brat Shenan. Chen Zilan leisurely held a glass of wine and asked him what was wrong. Huge then recounted the entire incident. Chen Zilan's subordinates immediately brought the excerpt from the surveillance camera to him. Glancing at it, young Master Chen just laughed, saying that it was just a brat who was not worth paying attention to. Chen Zilan ordered Bai Liang to go with Huge to find Shenan and bring him back here, so that he could see who and Yin Cheng dared to disrespect young Master Chen, even daring to beat his lackey Hu. His subordinates immediately accepted the order. They quickly went together to the building where Shenan lived. One of the subordinates said loudly, "That brat is in this building." At this time Shenan, who had just finished showering, heard the noise. He had just walked into the living room when he saw Bai Liang and Huge had broken into his house and were sitting leisurely on the sofa. Seeing him come out, Huge immediately yelled, "Brother Bai, it is him. It is him, help me kill him." Bai Liang did not rush to take action, but secretly sized him up, realizing that Shenan wasn't awakened. He only announced that Chen Zilin told Shenan to go meet him. It just so happened that Shenan also wanted to meet young Master Chen. He motioned for Bai Liang to go first and lead the way. At this time, in Huangcheng, Chen Zilin was still in the mood to joke around with a girl when suddenly, an important message was sent to his phone. It was a message from the Chen family. No Chen family disciple is allowed to rashly provoke Shenan recently to avoid angering him. If it is necessary, make sure that you are 100% certain that you can kill him. Chen Zilin recognized that the person in the picture was the same one that Huge had told him about. He quickly thought that if he could deal with Shenan this time, would not he be able to show off in front of the old men in the family? He immediately texted Bai Liang to kill Shenan on the spot. Chen Zilin ordered his subordinates to tell the 4 Thunderbolts to go and support Bai Liang, and to bring Shenan's head back to him. At this time, at Shenan's home, immediately after receiving the young master's message, Bai Liang had no intention of taking Shenan anywhere anymore, but decisively pulled out a dagger and rushed forward, wanting to kill him with one strike. The knife quickly flashed across Shenan's neck. Seeing the powerful force of Bai Liang's attack, the Huge group cheered excitedly, but they discovered that there was no blood on the knife. It turned out that Shenan had quickly dodged it. Bai Liang never thought that he could escape so easily, and was about to continue rushing forward. But Shenan seemed to appear and disappear, gradually disappearing from his sight, then reappearing behind him like a ghost. Seeing that the situation was not good, Bai Liang abandoned all pretense and knelt down, calling Shenan Big Brother and begging for his life. But unfortunately he did not agree and took out his weapon, killing Bai Liang with one slash. The remaining people looked at the scene in front of them, and were extremely frightened, stammering and begging for mercy. Seeing the apple being cut in half, Huge trembled and retreated into the corner, begging Shenan not to kill him. He said leisurely that he should rest assured because he would not kill him. Hearing these words, Huge immediately stood up and ran away quickly. Unfortunately, he carelessly tripped on a banana peel, and fell with his head crashing into the wall. Seeing this self-inflicted scene of Huge harming himself, Shenan was also confused, and did not understand. He approached him and teased, "Do you want to live and earn 5 more cents?" Then continued to slap him repeatedly. "Wake up!" Suddenly, a green light flashed across his cheek. It was a hidden weapon technique, using throwing knives. This newcomer was either an awakened, or definitely an ancient martial artist. Before Shenan could guess the clues, a series of hidden weapons were continuously fired at him. No matter where he ran, the throwing knives could follow, making Shenan surprised, because this person could predict his actions. It seemed that there were at least 3 people who had arrived, or even more, To make matters worse, the throwing knives were poisoned. If he did not find out where they were hiding, Shenan would be very passive in dealing with them. After calming down, he deliberately let the hidden weapon hit him. Then he pretended to be dead and lay motionless on the floor. Causing the group to laugh happily, finally hit the dart. At this time, Shenan trembled. The old man standing there curled his lips in sarcasm. This kid's vitality is considered tenacious. He was hit by a poisoned dart but still has not died. The man standing next to him sneered. Finish him. Young Master Chen has agreed to give us 5 million. Then they all laughed heartily. Suddenly, Shenan propped himself up and sat up, laughing with them, causing everyone to be startled and stunned. How could you? Shen, and interrupted, unexpected, happy. After finishing speaking, Shenan stomped hard on the foot of the one laughing the loudest, causing him to scream in pain. Then stomped on the others, one by one. You guys were having fun shooting just now. I want to play too. It is just that my technique is not very good. I only know how to do this. After speaking, Shenan immediately shot the poisoned darts at them, causing the group to be stunned in shock, unable to react. The throwing knives whistled as they flew, sticking firmly into the foreheads of 3 subordinates. But the old man had managed to escape. But not happy yet, Shenan then stepped forward, this lucky audience member. Are you willing to take me to meet young Master Chen? Meanwhile, Zhang Wei anxiously made several missed calls. He cursed. Why does not he answer the phone? Hearing footsteps outside, Zhang Wei smiled brightly. You are back. But the person who appeared was Shenan, kicking the door open, causing Zhang Wei to be surprised and horrified, retreating backwards. Didn't you want to meet me, Shen? Anne teased with a sneer. Now we have met. What do you think? Am I handsome? Zhang Wei was now sweating profusely. You are handsome. What do you want to do? Do you know who I am? I admit defeat in this round. How much money do you want to let me go? How much do you want? Just say it. I am just a playboy second-generation heir waiting to die. Killing me is meaningless. Why not let me go? I can guarantee that my family won't pursue you. Zhang Wei said this because he had another conspiracy in his heart, to let him be smug for a while longer. When Guanjia and Zojia arrived, he would be finished. That was an expert beyond him. Hearing this, Shenan smiled faintly. Why do not you be quiet and stop being noisy? Stalling for time, waiting for someone to come and help. I will wait. At that moment, Zhu Fa walked in, speaking with authority. Young man, you have guts. But today, I am afraid you won't be able to leave this door. Future Shenan then whispered a warning. He is Zhao Fa, the second strongest expert of Chen Ziliang's maternal family. He is not easy to deal with. Why do not you avoid him first? But Zhu Fa suddenly stepped forward and attacked him. He did not dodge the attack, but decisively blocked his attack, causing future Shenan to hurriedly correct himself. Forget I said anything. After engaging in close combat with him, Shenan suddenly realized that this old man's strength was very strong, and not comparable to the awakened he had encountered before. Zhu Fa was also surprised to know that Shenan indeed has some skill to be able to take a punch with 3 parts of my strength. You are worthy of dying at my hands. After finishing speaking, Zhou Fa unleashed his technique, running up and making his move. Shenan was extremely calm, concentrating his energy, using martial arts to knock Zhou Fa over, causing him to lie on the floor in pain. Zhang Wei, observing, could not help but be horrified. And Zhou Fa, after that blow, slowly stood up. A look of interest flashed in his eyes. Suddenly, he tore his clothes, revealing his muscular body, causing Shenan to panic and shout, "What are you doing? I am not into that." At that moment, red electric currents suddenly appeared around Zhu Fa's body, forming a gloomy halo, full of murderous intent. Zhou Fa began to exert all his strength, causing Shenan to panic at the sight, shouting, "This is the second form." Future Shenan reminded from the side, "I told you to avoid the sharp edge first." Zhang Wei, watching, could not help but be interested. Go for me and kill him. Zhu Fa, at this moment, erupted with rage. Young man, do you dare take another punch from me? Shenan laughed in response. How much am I worth if you punch me? Suddenly, Zhu Fa launched an attack towards him. At this time, Shenan realized that it was indeed an advanced form, with strength more than doubled compared to just now. Zhu Fa did not hesitate, attacking continuously. He jumped up and kicked. It is not over yet. Shenan used all his strength to withstand Zhou Fa's ultimate move. He sneered. Reincarnate into a good family. Taking the opportunity, Zhao Fa used all his strength to punch and kick Shenan, causing him to crash into the wall. Zhang Wei laughed triumphantly, giving the order, old man, cut off his head and bring it back. Immediately after, Shenan stood up and ridiculed, "You nasty old man, why are you kicking when you are punching?" Even after taking such a strong punch, Shenan could still stand up. Zhang Wei was now terrified. What is going on? How is he still alive? Shenan curled his lips and smiled provocatively. Come on, let us try again. No cheating this time. Causing Zhou Fa to rush forward excitedly, I will fulfill you. Both of them threw their punches towards each other. Shenan said smugly, I have saved all the power from the 3 punches just now, and now I will return it to you, little by little. His strength gradually overwhelmed him, causing Zhou Fa to panic. You, why is your strength just like mine? His arm could not retract, trembling under Shenan's pressure. Zhang Wei, standing to the side, was sweating in fear. Old man, what are you doing? Quickly cripple him. Hearing this, Zhou Fa cursed inwardly, this useless thing, can't you see that I am falling into a disadvantageous position? In a panic, Zhang Wei rushed to where the gun was stored. He shouted angrily, I still need to take action. The situation was extremely critical at this time. Shenan could not help but be surprised. He hurriedly used Zhou Fa as a shield, causing him to shout in panic, don't shoot. But the result was still too late. Zhou Fa had fallen to the floor. Zhang Wei was now trembling, and Zhou Fa had been hit by a series of bullets and collapsed. Zhang Wei was now trembling all over, looking at Shen, and approaching, begging with a pale face, please, spare me. But he was determined not to let him go. He then stomped hard on Zhang Wei, causing him to grit his teeth and endure. Meanwhile, from a hidden corner, a mysterious figure silently observed everything. Suddenly, he said sternly, turn it off. It seems that Shenan's strength has reached the peak of the 2nd rank. Currently, the strongest on the surface is only the 2nd rank. We can't let him continue to develop. Give me a plan to deal with him. His subordinates immediately obeyed. Yes, Patriarch. Shenan was strolling down the street at this time, when he suddenly listened attentively to something, then hurriedly threw away his drink. Lin Chu approached and questioned him. What are you doing? Shenan also responded bluntly. Are you getting old and your memory is getting worse? Have you forgotten how you set me up? Lin Chu laughed, still angry. Then it is not as good as me letting you hit me twice, okay? Shenan awkwardly avoided her. Who exactly are you? Even Lin Q was equally awkward. Are you looking for death? She also secretly said to herself. If it was not that the organization valued you and ordered me to do everything I could to win you over, why would I have to do such embarrassing things? Do you know that, in fact, starting from when those thugs came to the Malatang restaurant to cause trouble, it was already a setup? The scene of you fighting those people has been transmitted to the higher-ups of the Chen family. They are discussing a plan to deal with you. The Chen family patriarch is very scary. This time, they want to use the power of the family to deal with you. You are very dangerous. You can cooperate with us. We can help you. Shenan did not agree very much, you guys. Until now, have you ever done anything useful? Lin Q tried hard to beg. The Chen family will definitely research a reasonable plan, a guaranteed one-hit kill with you. They have some unusual methods, and you have already been completely exposed in their eyes. Shenan sighed in frustration. How do you want to cooperate? Lin Q said with a smile. Very simple. Force the Chen family to take action against you first. Shenan was silent and thought, it seemed that this organization had long wanted to deal with the Chen family, but had some scruples and could not take action, so they wanted to use him as bait. Then he discussed, okay, but I want something to prove your sincerity. Lin Chu was very happy. What do you want? Shenan grinned. I want your people to cut off the head of the Chen family patriarch. Lin Chu panicked and could not speak. The purpose of the organization was not to be exposed under the eyes of the world, but to use Shenan's strength to eliminate the Chen family. He made such a request. Could it be that he had seen through the organization's plan? She had just given the answer. That is impossible. The organization can't possibly agree to this request of yours. Then Shenan immediately turned and left. Then there is no need to talk anymore. On the following day, on the way to buy groceries, Shenan thought again about what happened yesterday. What she said made sense. Such a big family planning to deal with him. He was indeed very dangerous. He might as well provoke them to take action first. He immediately took out a spray can and sprayed it directly on the large door. The security guards in the area, seeing Shenan scribbling on the wall, ran over. Who are you? What do you mean by writing broken words here? The person behind him whispered in his ear. Captain, this word is break. The captain snapped irritably. Regardless of whether it is broken or break, what exactly are you? Before the person could finish speaking, Shenan interrupted. This door is an eyesore. I want to tear it down. The captain gritted his teeth angrily. Big guts, huh? Wang Meng, beat him up for me. His subordinates took their clubs and charged at Shenan. Unexpectedly, he stuffed a sausage into his mouth, causing Wang Meng to be confused. Suddenly someone ran over yelling, Captain, security captain. He is Shenan, the expert who killed Chen Xiao. Don't mess with him. Wang Meng was excited. What? You are that expert. You are the one who took care of Chen Xiao. You want to break the door? Let me do it. The captain was puzzled. Are you crazy? Wang Meng glared at him. Instead, get out of the way. Causing the captain to tremble with fear. Shenan then recognized the person named Wang Meng. This is pressure. It is just that he has not fully awakened yet. And he took the initiative to say, "Hello, idol, do you want me to do anything else?" Shenan said, "Are you willing to follow me?" Wang Meng of course was very happy. "Of course. I am willing. I will follow you in the future." Shenan waved his hand. "Follow me. What is the next house?" Wang Meng then said a lot. "Boss, do you know why I want to follow you? Because I admire the strongest person. That Chen Xiao did a lot of bad things. I wanted to kill him a long time ago. But, because they could find my family, I endured it." Shenan said seriously, "But following me will be dangerous. After all, I killed young Master Chen's family." "Aren't you afraid?" Wang Meng confidently declared. "I am not afraid. Boss, you have such strong strength. And moreover, you dare to provoke the Chen family. You must have a backer." He immediately objected. "Then it is still time for you to regret it." "I do not have a backer." Wang Meng, on the contrary, admired him very much. "Boss, you do not have a backer, and you still dare to provoke the Chen family. Then it shows that you have special decisiveness. Then it is even more correct for me to follow you." Someone called from the other end of the line. "Shenan, I am class monitor Ahao. Today is the big meeting. Everyone hopes you can come. Are you busy? I have already heard. You do not have a job now." Shenan refused immediately. "Not interested. Not going." Zhou Wang also sent a message. Shenan immediately opened the voicemail box and heard Zhou Wang's voice. "Brother, this class reunion was led by Zhang Wei. He came to me and said he wanted to reconcile with you. I can't afford to offend him, so we are at the Emperor Hotel's VIP room. Can you come?" Shenan clenched his hand tightly when he realized that Lu Jing loved Zhang Wei. Shenan recalled the past. Zhang Wei touched Lu Jing and threatened, "It is just a kiss. Why are you crying? If you keep crying, I will touch you." Shenan stepped forward and ordered him, "Apologize to her quickly, otherwise I will make you look good." Zhang Wei's grandfather came and made a request. "Shenan, what do you want to do? Hit a classmate." He then said it is because he teased Lu Jing. When Zhang Wei's grandfather asked, Lu Jing said that nothing had happened. This made Shen extremely angry. Who was it for that he was expelled from school? Did Lu Jing not know? And yet she was dating Zhang Wei. Now they were organizing a class reunion, clearly wanting to humiliate him. Then just wait and see. Wang Meng asked curiously, "Boss, you want to go to the class reunion? The Emperor Hotel is also a property of the Chen family." Shenan smiled coldly. "Then the next house is it." As soon as he arrived at the Emperor Hotel, Shenan then suggested to Wang Meng, "You wait for me outside." He still walked up the stairs and saw Zhou Wang's group in front of him. Zhou Wang was about to call out, but Zhang Wei stopped him. "Don't call him yet." The waiter there said, "Sorry, this is the VIP floor. Only premium members are allowed." Zhang Wei sneered, "Looks like Shenan can't get in. Should I go help?" But then the waiter bowed. "Welcome, Mr. Shen," causing young Master Chen to wonder, "Hey, Director Zhou, is not this place membership-based? Can non-members also enter?" Shenan turned back to look with cold eyes, causing the waiter to tremble with fear. But young Master Chen continued to mock. "I did not realize Shenan is also a VIP of the Emperor Hotel now. Did he pick up a membership card somewhere? It is important not to keep what you find." Shenan said indifferently, "Who are you, security guard?" Lu Jing also chimed in, "Shenan, it has been a long time. Your temper is still the same." He looked at her with contempt and replied, "That is right. Now you are dating Zhang Wei. Not bad. A match made in heaven." This made both of them look uncomfortable. Lu Jing could not hide her embarrassment. "That girl asked Director Zhou, isn't this person not a member?" He scolded. "Haven't you read the group's announcement? He is the troublemaker who smashed the Huangchang KTV." Zhang Wei said, "I am treating today. Everyone, feel free to order." Everyone who looked at the menu was shocked. All the dishes were over 1,000 yuan. Shenan snatched the menu and sneered, "You do not know how to order. Then let me, abalone, 2 heads per person according to the number of people, 1 per person, Australian lobster, caviar, and a little bit of sashimi." Zhang Wei frowned. "Good. Very good. It seems your normal life is not bad either, Shenan. You know how to order these delicacies?" He then laughed. "Can't compare to young Master Wei. I usually can't afford these things. Since you are treating this time, I am afraid I will let myself down if I do not order some good food." Looking at Wang Meng's expression, "It is not that you can't afford to pay, is it? If that is the case, then I would better leave and eat at a roadside stall." Zhang Wei's face stiffened. "How could that be? It is just a little bit of money. It is good for classmates to have a good time. But I remember your skills were not bad when we were in school. I have recently started practicing boxing. Why do not we spar a little? It is not that you do not dare, is it?" Lu Jing stopped him. "Don't, Wei. We are all classmates." Zhou Wang also agreed. "That is right. It is rare for classmates to gather. It is not good to fight and hurt our feelings." Young Master Chen said, "It is not like Wang Meng is really going to cripple Shenan. What are you afraid of?" Shenan laughed. "Wang Meng would not go that far, right? Just ordering a few dishes, and you want to cripple me. It is okay, why do not you and your dog come at me together?" "Oh right, what is your name anyway?" Young Master Chen was furious. "Shenan, are you tired of living?" Zhang Wei hurriedly took off his coat. To everyone's surprise, Zhang Wei has trained to be so strong, Shenan is in trouble. Zhang Wei rushed forward and shouted, "Take a punch from me." Shenan successfully dodged the blow, then retaliated with a thunderous punch, causing Zhang Wei to only be able to cry out in pain. Then he pretended to care. "Young Master Wang, what are you doing? Using your face to block my fist." Zhang Wei, out of embarrassment, rushed forward again. Unfortunately, he continued to take another punch from Shenan, causing his head to spin. But Shenan continued to pretend to be innocent. "Hey, why are you acting like you were getting scammed? I do not have money for medical expenses to compensate you." Everyone was worried. "Zhang Wei, what are you doing? A suicide attack, an iron-faced skill." Zhang Wei, while wiping the blood on his face, realized, "This guy's strength is far above mine. I have lost a lot of face today." Then Shenan said calmly, "I can't eat today. I would better leave first, lest Zhang Wei find his grandfather to show up again." Wang Ming called from outside. "Boss, hurry up and leave. Chen Ziliang, the young master of the Chen family, is here." He called with a weak voice because he had been beaten. There were also many wounds on his face. A light suddenly appeared, followed by Ziliang's presence, causing Zhang Wei to blurt out when he saw him, "Who are you?" Just in time for me to regain my face. Ziliang glared, "Get out of the way." But he was still determined to cling on, causing Ziliang to kick and shout, "You really do not know your own strength," causing Zhang Wei to crash into the wall. His face was devoid of blood. Shenan secretly worried, why has Ziliang's strength increased so much? His pupils. Ziliang then noticed Shenan, "You caused me to be discharged from the military and killed my younger brother. Then you can go and be with him." Ziliang reached out to him again. Shenan had difficulty dodging his attacks. He tried to throw a punch but could not counterattack. Shenan hurriedly crouched down low, then curled up to dodge the attack. In that moment he also secretly realized his speed and strength have both increased several times. "What is going on?" Shenan from the future also said, looking at his appearance. "It seems like he used some kind of drug." Ziliang smiled sinisterly. "Indeed, you have some skills. That is it for the opening act. Quickly die." Shenan was very surprised. Do these people from the Chen family read too many Dragon Ball comics? They transform at the drop of a hat. Future Shen and also urged him, "What are you afraid of? Rush up and fight him." He rushed forward crazily with a loud shout, "Die!" Shenan was immediately hit in the face. Said painfully, "Believing you was a mistake. It hurts terribly." But future Shenan reminded, "Even at this level, you do not have any bruises. That guy is in a worse state than you. Do you see? Although his speed and strength have increased, his physical defense is unstable." Ziliang continued to fly over and grab Shenan's collar, immediately being retaliated with an unexpected knee strike, then kicking his opponent into the air. Then Shenan continued to rush forward. Ziliang, about to lose, grabbed Lu Jing's collar, then used her as a shield. Ziliang, about to lose, quickly lowered his voice. "Shenan, I admit you are good, but these are all your friends. If you dare to move recklessly, I will kill her." Shenan said coldly, "We are not close. Kill her if you want, otherwise I will let you make a scene." This made Lu Jing turn purple with anger. Then he threw a knife at Ziliang, causing him to grit his teeth and endure the pain. Shenan hurriedly instructed Zhu Wang, "Take your classmates and leave here first." He immediately followed the suggestion, and Ziliang was sitting huddled nearby. His eyes were very sad, because he remembered that Long Hai had once said to Ziliang, "Your younger brother died because Shenan killed him. Now the family's business is also messed up by that guy. There are too few experts in the family. I want you to deal with him." Ziliang was surprised. "I am not his opponent." But Long Hai gave Ziliang something. "This is a drug that was recently researched. You just need to injure him, and I will have a way to kill Shenan. At the same time, I have also arranged for someone to support you." Although this drug has certain side effects, Ziliang agreed. "Okay, I will go and deal with him." He looked at the strip of pills, his heart full of determination. Shenan, seeing Ziliang taking that drug, was very panicked. His body underwent very strange changes, causing Shenan to exclaim in surprise, "It seems like he mutated." Ziliang began to tense up, saying a determined sentence, "Kill." Shenan was still bewildered because he did not know what was happening. He was still hesitating, not knowing what to do next. Then he discovered that Ziliang had attacked from behind. Shenan clenched his hands to endure the pain. He tried to resist, but was continuously punched hard from behind. Shenan lost his balance and lunged forward, then was given a decisive kick, causing him to panic and realize his speed is too fast. Not only can I not predict his actions, but I can't even lock onto him with my perception. Future me, quickly think of a way. I am about to be beaten to death. Hey, where did you go? Still had to rely on himself. Again, seeing him continue to fight with his sword, Ziliang shouted excitedly, "Kill!" But this time, Shenan successfully countered. He excitedly realized that there was something good going on. Ziliang, because he endured the blow, his body unexpectedly reacted. He flew towards Shenan with a shout, "Kill!" Before Shenan could react, he was kicked into the air. He secretly realized, I am at most the peak of the second rank. But after this guy took the drug, he is already at the third rank. How can I fight this, future Shen? An replied. I just took a nap. How did it turn into this situation? Shen An blamed. You still had time to sleep. I am about to be beaten to death. What should I do now, future Shen? An added. Think of a way to knock him unconscious. Make it so that he does not have the strength to fight back. He yelled crazily. Isn't what you are saying just empty words? Why do not I sing a lullaby to make him fall asleep? Future Shen. An laughed. The possibility is not high. I sing very badly. You destroy the front camera. I am afraid the Chen family is monitoring the battle. He flew towards the camera, then quickly destroyed it, but was controlled by Ziliang from behind. Then continued to perform a palm strike, sending him flying far away. As expected, Long Hai was observing everything. He determined that Shen An had been seriously injured, and the forbidden drug would not last long. Take Ziliang back. If it is too late, he might really go crazy. Wuan Yu, you go and arrange to kill that guy, this time. But try your best not to use that thing. Everyone follow me, kill quickly. Seeing that Ziliang was also starting to run out of strength, Shen An smirked. All right, all the cameras have been destroyed. They are coming soon. You prepare a bit. Lin Qiu then replied. I have already prepared it. I will go and deal with those hiding in the dark. Poisonous snake is coming for you. Causing Ziliang to look around in confusion, a man appeared from behind, causing Shen An to angrily shout, Damn it, is not this the guy who assassinated me with throwing knives last time? Is this guy one of your people? When did this girl leave? I will spank your ass sooner or later. Ziliang's speed had become much slower. No wonder he is called Poisonous Snake, so he uses poison. Future Shen An pursed his lips. Can you not be so dramatic? You did not even expose your third-rank strength just now. Did you intentionally spit it out? Shen An giggled. How's my acting, future? Shen An laughed. About the same as me back then. Young Master Chen, observing from above, he actually has helpers. We must quickly take young Master Liang away and inform the Patriarch beforehand. But he was quickly ambushed by someone, angrily looking around, then shouted loudly, Dark Organization, a hidden person. Are you going against the Chen family like this? Lin Qiu clicked her tongue. I am not the Dark Organization, and besides, what is the Chen family? He was beaten badly and panicked. It is over. The Chen family is over. Why did the Dark Organization suddenly intervene? Finally, they arrived. A group of people in black suddenly appeared before him, entering the hotel with great momentum. The leader secretly realized, not good, the Dark Organization has taken action. Quickly go and save young Master Liang. But the battle between Poisonous Snake and Ziliang still showed no sign of ending. The group was also ready to fight. The guy using the fire system blocked them and said loudly, Who allowed you to go? The display of fire made the group not dare to rush forward. He also added, I am your grandfather here. All of you stay here for me. But the fire was quickly suppressed by the ice system, created by two young girls. They also coldly criticized, You dare to come and ambush us, with just this little skill. Then the two hugged each other in surprise. When they saw the fire being continuously released, Shen An laughed beside them. This idiot really thinks he is invincible. As a result, playing with fire encounters the nemesis of the ice system. This Poisonous Snake has some skills. I have to be careful in the future. He turned his gaze towards the remaining people. Then he said loudly, Let me play with you. Many people standing on the top floor were discussing, this guy actually joined forces with the Dark Organization. This move seems to have exceeded Chen Longhai's expectations. This is interesting. But for him to deal with 10 second-rank experts of the Chen family alone, is not it a bit too much? Let us see what his strength is really like. Wei worried. Shen An, what exactly is your relationship with the girl from the Dark Organization? Lin Qiu said in a deep voice, distracted during battle. He will die. The young master was quickly attacked by her, causing him to fall to the ground. Wuan Yu, holding a sword, pointed at Shen An and said, You actually colluded with the Dark Organization. The Dark Organization is evil. I advise you to turn back. Shen An retorted, Evil. Ziliang used forbidden drugs. When he can't control himself and goes crazy and kills people, what will the Chen family say? Wuan Yu raised his face. If that is the case, then you will die. The masked man rushed over from somewhere, bringing with him great gusts of wind, attacking straight towards Shen An, causing him to try to brace himself to stand firm. He increased his power by 5 times. and was determined to hit this time. Shenan tried to regain his composure to counterattack, creating a loud explosion. The masked man widened his eyes in surprise. What? This Shenan's strength has increased again. Another girl used earth sinking to cast gravity, causing the ground to begin to crack, causing Shenan to fall into the abyss. He quickly realized that this was gravity. The top of his head suddenly plunged into the ground. His body was covered with a layer of rock. Wei could only call out in helplessness, Shenan. When she intended to help, she was stopped by the people next to her, wait and see, causing her to have to wait patiently. On the other hand, Shenan's opponent no longer saw any trace of him and was proud, finally dead, and evaluated Shenan as a very strong person. It is a pity that he met them too early. They turned to the young master, in an attempt to help. Poisonous Snake, while wielding a weapon in battle, began to feel uneasy for Shenan. The fire system user also felt depressed. There is no longer any fluctuation of aura there. That guy is too useless. How could he die like that? Now there were only 3 people left, Yuan, Poisonous Snake, and Lin Qiu. With such overwhelming numbers, their only way was to block and try to retreat, somewhere below the ground, where Shenan was buried. Future Shenan was still urging him. Shenan, imagine yourself becoming a sharp weapon, a drilling electric light dragon. Use your strength, transport the weapon in your hand, at high speed. Above, the opponent suddenly discovered that the surface of the floor was moving, as if something was about to come up, causing him to feel very uneasy. In just a few seconds, the ground was immediately destroyed, forming a huge pit. From within the pit was Shenan's familiar counterattack skill. After defeating Wuan, he appeared in the middle of the crowd. I am back from hell. Shenan's return quickly lifted Wei's spirits. Even Lin Qiu felt stunned. Poisonous Snake asked her whether he should return to help Shenan. According to her, leave Shenan alone. He is holding back the Chen family's experts. We will deal with Chen Longhai. A strong wind suddenly appeared again, causing Shenan to rush over excitedly. He thought that only he knew how to blow wind, causing his opponent's face to be covered with dust. The two forces collided, creating a shock of the century. Of course, the masked man could not compare to the one who had returned from the dead. Those behind discovered that Shenan had increased his strength 5-fold, but still could not defeat Shenan. Guan Yu angrily shouted, "Everyone, come at him together," causing them, one by one, to surround Shenan. He did not see this as dangerous, but laughed loudly. You came just in time. At the Chen family's manor, Su Yuan, Lin Qiu, and Poisonous Snake had captured the Chen family stronghold, capturing a few alive to scout for information. Lin Qiu did not care about this, and let them leave. However, when they just ran to the exit, they immediately took a sharp slash. Said after taking action, still criticized, a bunch of cowards, you do not have the qualifications to live. Gently stroking the body of the sword, this guy began to sneer. It has been a long time since I touched this old bone, starting from the first time the world changed. I have been hiding. I have always been waiting for the people who dare to oppose my Chen family. I thought it was that Shenan. Unfortunately, the people who came are you, the Dark Organization. Then I will kill you and then go kill him. The power that erupted from his anger was not to be underestimated. A person with the strength of Lin Qiu was apprehensive when she realized that he was at the 3rd rank level. He raised his murderous eyes and began his cruel pursuit. Returning to Shenan, he was quite relaxed when he had to fight with a group of people with a difference in strength. They saw him as if they were seeing a ghost, a monster. This person is a monster. One person intended to use a gun to take down Shenan from afar. Wei saw it and said, it seems to be a gun made by combining the monsters previously discovered in the western suburban manor. It seems to be something that the Chen family has recently researched. Her director said excitedly, don't underestimate them, otherwise you would not really see how many trump cards the Chen family has. Just look. Before the first shot, Shenan had just raised his sword and easily cut the bullet in half. The opponent looked at him in disbelief. He decided to try again with 2 or 3 other shots. However, Shenan was still like a wild horse off the leash, solving them one by one. When he approached the gunman, he was afraid that he would be destroyed by Shenan's sword, so he kept begging, then created an opportunity for other teammates to act. Only to see Shenan swing a chop, the gun immediately broke. He was also complacent that his swordsmanship had improved a lot. Guan Yu knew that he would not survive. From his pocket, he took out a small square thing and threw it at Shenan and shouted, go to hell. He immediately erected a protective barrier before things got worse. The subordinates were also affected by the pink powder. Each one experienced convulsions, then collapsed powerlessly on the floor. Seeing them struggling, future Shenan told him to stop them, because the powder had turned the subordinates into the living dead, and then the entire Yin Chang would become a living hell. Shenan was stunned for a long time. Then he shouted loudly, how long do you want to watch? These people have been infected with the virus. If you do not stop them, the entire Yin Chang will be destroyed. Wei's director also agreed. He is right if you do not stop them. She immediately rushed down to help. The others also passed the word around. Let us go together. This is no longer a feud between him and the Chen family. Using viruses, the Chen family wants to be the enemy of humanity. Everyone quickly stood in position. Everyone watched the broadcast together. Wei Wei and her team carefully avoided getting injured. The virus would spread. A zombie rushed over, unfortunately, with just one punch. Wei Wei blew him away. She also grabbed the neck of another one and slammed him into the ground. The people who witnessed it kept sneering at her. This little girl is too violent. A few minutes later, the all-out war between the living dead and humans officially broke out. An unlucky young man was bitten on the hand by a zombie. The virus immediately spread through the blood vessels, causing him great pain. A girl exclaimed in panic, "Not good, it seems he has been infected." Shenan immediately raised everyone's morale. Everyone, defend. Well, their blood will enter the flesh through your wounds, and then you will turn into zombies. The group quickly circulated their energy to increase their chances of survival. Wei Wei also successfully took down a few more, thanks to her close combat abilities. The zombies still attacked aggressively. Chu Dongwang had arrived. He said the situation is not good, causing Shenan to also secretly realize, that is right, how could I forget this? Don't I still have them? What he was thinking of was the fire of the 10,000 Source Mountain. With just a little spark, the zombies were completely burned to ashes, causing Shenan to breathe a sigh of relief. When they saw the raging fire, the others looked at him with astonished eyes. This guy can actually control fire, and moreover, this fire seems to be more powerful than the people from the Dark Organization. How many hidden abilities does he have? Wei Wei ran out of the fire and blamed Shenan. Did you want to burn me to death? But Shenan calmly replied, who told you to watch the show for half a day without helping? Burning your clothes is considered paying me interest. That sentence left Wei Wei speechless, because she could not refute it. Half an hour later, everything had been resolved. Shenan intended to leave and was questioned by Wei Wei. Where are you going? He replied, I am gonna see if that old man Chen is dead or not. I have to kick him twice. You can handle this place. Wei Wei saw through the hidden meaning in Shenan's words. She knew that he was just worried about the hidden people of the Dark Organization. A few interested guys followed Shenan to the Chen family's manor. The battle here was truly critical. Su Yuan and Poisonous Snake had exhausted their strength before their opponents. Even Lin Chu could not move on her own. Long Hai wielded his sword triumphantly. Is the Dark Organization's strength only this much? Cultivate well in the next life. Lin Q fell into his sights. She no longer had the ability to resist. She could only stand still and wait for death. Is it over? I am not reconciled. After waiting for a long time but not feeling any pain, Lin Q blankly opened her eyes. Am I dead, or am I dreaming? At the time of the meeting, Chen Longhai said to Shenan, to be able to directly and rigidly resist my sword energy, you really did not disappoint me. It was not in vain that I observed you for so long. Shenan replied, do you understand me very well? Do you understand me better than my mother? Longhai laughed loudly. I have a lot of your information here. To be able to grasp the current situation in such a short time, at such a young age, from a kid with nothing, to now being a supreme powerhouse with third-rank strength. The man wearing a hat who came with Mu Lingqiu was confused. He has reached the third rank. Everyone outside the door peeked in, saying, in unison, I did not hear wrong, did I? Chen Longhai said that Shenan is a third rank, he is so powerful. Shenan looked at Chen Longhai. You know quite a bit, do not you? As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Longhai drew his sword and rushed towards him. Shenan, I appreciate you very much. Your power makes me feel uneasy. But that is all. Shenan took his knife to resist Chen Longhai's sword, but the more you know, the faster you die. The two swords immediately collided. Shenan mocked again, you think you are very strong, in my eyes you are just a rookie. And then Shenan swung his knife and pushed hard, sending Chen Longhai flying far away. Along with the cursing, you are a piece of trash, who made his son use forbidden drugs, you deserve to die. Longhai's face was now pale. His arm revealed something, and Shenan recognized it at a glance, Dongbing. But Shenan was not afraid, so what? He swung his knife, forming many attacks towards Longhai, causing him to be unable to resist, causing Longhai to take a palm strike and fly far away. He only knew how to curse. Damn it, the attack density is too thick. A hole was broken in the wall, with pieces flying everywhere. By the way, Chen Longhai rushed through the hole in the wall and fled. Shenan saw that Chen Longhai still wanted to run. Then he threw the knife forward to scare him. Chen Longhai turned around and was speechless. Shenan, you threw the knife away. Chen Longhai pulled the knife stuck in the ground, and Shenan grabbed his wrist. Didn't anyone tell you that my knife can't be touched? Then Chen Longhai's arm hurt and wanted to fall apart, and then he collapsed, holding a pill in his hand, then decided to drink it quickly. Shenan was surprised to see Chen Longhai's arm recover. He then said, I did not want to use it originally, you forced me. A gray smoke appeared. The people outside shouted, "Not good, old Chen used the forbidden drug. If he goes crazy, we will all be no match, Shenan, try hard." Long Hai attacked him again. Shenan smiled and said, "Your strength is nothing." Then he reached out and choked his neck, causing Long Hai to struggle non-stop. Shenan even tried to say, "You asked your hunting dogs to use the virus, what a waste of being human." Hearing that sentence, Chen Longhai was too angry to struggle, then lay motionless on the ground. Shenan's strength made everyone admire him. Strong, too strong. Is this still a person? A man walked in from outside and called, "Shenan, I am Zhu Tianming, from Zicheng Pharmaceutical Company. It is a pleasure to meet you." Everyone was excited. That is right. Quickly win him over. If you can establish a relationship with him, who would dare to offend us in the future? Shenan turned around and questioned, "How happy are you?" Zhu Tianming stammered, "This well." At this time, the tall man who appeared behind Zhu Tianming spoke, "Mr. Shen, I am Chu Yushi's father, Chu Dongwang." Shenan was happy. "Hello, Uncle Chu, I know Chu Yuxi. When I have time, I will definitely come and visit you and Yuxi." Chu Dongwang thought, "Shenan's attitude shows that there is a high possibility that it will help our Chu family become the overlord of Yincheng." So Chu Dongwang nodded in agreement. Hearing the conversation between Chu Dongwang and Shenan, everyone discussed. "It seems like this Shenan does not care about us at all. He only shows a good attitude towards the Chu family. Does he want to rely on the Chu family or not?" Chu Dongwang turned around and said sternly, "Is Shenan's strength worse than ours? He already has the strength to become the overlord of one side." Mu Lingqiu and two friends came to see Shenan, but he ridiculed them, coming to thank me. "It is just a cooperative relationship. I originally thought you rejected my proposal, so I helped you later. I still accept this favor." Lingqiu continued, "In short, thank you anyway. If you encounter any problems in the future." Shenan interrupted, "However, do you want to follow me?" Future Shenan laughed again. "Not bad, you should build your own force." The man wearing a hat also interrupted, "As long as you can guarantee that I won't be assassinated by the organization, I will follow you." Shenan said immediately, "No problem." Next was Su Yuan. "Mr. Shen, I will pass." Shenan then replied, "I respect your decision, I just hope you do not regret it." Shenan asked Mu Lingqiu, "What about you?" Lingqiu thought for a long time, then immediately gave the answer, "Okay, I can serve you, but the Dark Organization will definitely not let me go." Then Shenan, "Can you protect me?" He looked at Mu Lingqiu and said, "Of course, in the future you will be glad that you made the right choice." Exactly 3 days later, Mu Lingqiu brought the books to meet Shenan. "Boss, these are the details about the Chen family's property. They have now been transferred under your name, please take a look." He refused to look. "You can look at these and handle them. If you can't, call Wang Meng to help you. I am going to the old house of the Chen family. I will see you later." Lin Chu went crazy. "Do you really think of me as a secretary? I am so angry." At the Chen family's house, Shenan walked into a basement. "This is the secret room." Then he heard the voice of future Shenan. "I accidentally discovered this place that year, but I just stood outside and looked at it. I have some impression of this place." He then asked, "It seems like when he died he looked in this direction. I do not know what he meant." Seeing the high stone pillar, Shenan wondered, "What is this?" The future Shenan explained, "This is the sealing stone pillar. This sealing stone pillar is the mountains and rivers of this world. When the earthquake destroyed the seal, that lake automatically appeared. Those things that were cracked by the earthquake are only a few small seals, and this is the big seal. If this seal is broken..." Shenan's face was blurred. "Future me, what should be done with this seal? Is it to open it or not open it?" Future Shenan replied, "Don't open it now, your strength is not enough, and starting the seal needs a lot of things. You can also prepare in advance, go back and be a good boss first." Shenan left quietly. Just as he came out of the Chen family's gate, he met Mu Lingqiu. She also took the initiative to introduce, "This gentleman has a big business to talk to the boss about urgently, so I brought him here." He also enthusiastically said, "Hello, it is a pleasure to meet you, Boss Shen. I am Zhu Tianming, from Zicheng Pharmaceutical Company." Shenan walked over and shook Zhu Tianming's hand. "Mr. Zhu, I do not know what you came to me for." Tianming then said, "It is like this. I and the Chen family used to have a cooperation. We hope to continue the cooperation. After all the pharmacies and hospitals in Yincheng use our medicine. It is not very convenient to cut it off." Shenan looked at Zhu Tianming with sharp eyes. "Are you threatening me?" Tianming hurriedly explained, "Boss Shen, do not misunderstand. I do not mean to threaten you. I just want Boss Shen to understand the strength of our Zicheng Pharmaceutical Company." He replied, "Please discuss the matter of your group with Miss Mu. Walk slowly." He gave his business card to him and said, "Boss Shen, I believe we will meet again." He took it and said, "Miss Mu, Please help me see Mr. Xu off. 10 minutes later the two discussed. Shenan asked, "What do you think of this person?" Mu Lingqiu replied, "Maybe he isn't awakened, but I can't easily judge what his strength is." "Boss, do you think he has a problem?" he replied. "Peak of the second rank. This person is not simple." She was surprised. So strong. Then Shenan said, "Go and investigate the content of the Chen family's cooperation with the Jicheng pharmaceutical company that he mentioned." At this time, it was also evening. She called Shenan and said, "Boss, you guessed right. The business of Jicheng pharmaceutical company is to link the manufacture of forbidden drugs with the Chen family. They abandoned the Chen family's technology in charge of cover, linking all relationships, when developing the cooperation factory in the Northwalk village. In addition, I took the liberty of sending Poisonous Snake to probe first. You won't blame me, will you?" He then said, "You did very well. Come and pick me up now. We will go and see together." At this time, the factory in Northwalk village was burning very fiercely. Poisonous Snake muttered, "Such a quick move." He observed more inside the building, seeing many people lying motionless. Then he suddenly discovered someone running away. Then immediately they honed here, "Stop." Suddenly that person really stopped, then turned around and grabbed his arm and released his power. He grabbed Poisonous Snake's wrist, causing him to feel very panicked, not good, until he was slightly paralyzed. Then he kicked him away. He thought, this person's strength may not be less than Mu Linqiu's. I have to buy time, waiting for Boss Shen to come here. The masked man continued to flee. However, Poisonous Snake chased and shouted, "Don't even think about running." He turned around and said, "Want to die." At this time, Shenan's car had just arrived. He hurriedly instructed, "Wait outside. Without my order, no one is allowed to enter." Then he stepped into the burning building alone. Then he used Devour, the raging fire. Then it was immediately extinguished. Lin Qiu was surprised when she saw this outside. The fire disappeared in an instant. What is going on? At this time, Shenan also came out. He spread out his hand containing something and said, "Look at this." Lin Qiu asked, "What is this?" He replied, "This is the powder I found in the destroyed equipment. Unknown composition. Take it back for testing first. It is very likely to be a forbidden drug." She said, "Poisonous Snake knows a lot about this. Maybe he can take a look first." Speaking of him, where did he go? Shenan sensed around. He continued, "There is an aura of a second-rank expert here. Quickly go find Poisonous Snake. He is likely to be in danger." Hearing this, Lin Qiu immediately ran to find him, then saw him seriously injured under the wall. She hurriedly said loudly, "He is over there." When she saw Poisonous Snake lying motionless, Shenan came to examine his injuries. The injuries are very serious but not life-threatening. Poisonous Snake struggled to say, "Boss, could not keep him. Let him run away. I tried my best. Please do not punish me." He reassured, "It is okay. Recover first. Did you see his face clearly?" He replied, "No. The other party was wearing black and a mask. His strength was very strong. I do not have the ability." Suddenly he reached out, causing him to be afraid that he was about to be punished. "Boss, you." Lin Qiu hurriedly turned her face away, not daring to look. But after a while she heard a voice, "Thank you, boss." Shenan said, "Don't talk first. Your internal organs have been injured, not lightly. I will help you heal your injuries. First, we will talk about everything after we return." Poisonous Snake was moved and thought, "Before, when I was in the Dark Organization, I was almost executed for not completing the mission. But Boss Shen not only does not blame me, but also personally treats my injuries." Lin Qiu also looked at the two with affectionate eyes. Then, Shenan continued, "The person who can defeat you must not be an unknown person, Miss Mu. Help me pay attention to the movements of the Jicheng pharmaceutical company, especially that Xu Tianming. Everyone needs to be careful recently." Meanwhile, in a house in the deep forest, the masked man said, "Leader, the mission has been completed." That person said, "The time to do this mission was very long. Did you encounter anything?" He replied, "I encountered a poisonous snake, but I did not use my power, so he would not recognize me." The leader said, "Poisonous snake. I did not expect to meet our own people. Okay, you go back first. Do not show yourself in front of them recently." He also obediently agreed. Then the leader turned inside, sent a message to someone urgently. Then the phone exploded. He left safely. The fire grew bigger and burned the house completely. Tianming was the one who received the message. He then showed a satisfied smile. 3 days later, Bai Weiwei said, "Your place is about to become a gathering place for awakeners." "What? Do you want to win over a group of your own talents?" Shenan replied, "Just want to understand a little bit of the code materials. After all, it is also beneficial. I hope the materials you registered also have such a part in my place." She said, "You think too simply. You want to share the materials with the government. This is something that the 3 major families can't do." He also patiently explained, "Don't refuse first. I still have something I need you to help me investigate. Help me investigate the ingredients of this thing. I feel that it is very likely to be the ingredients of forbidden drugs." I feel that it is very likely to be the ingredients of forbidden drugs. Wei Wei was surprised. Forbidden drugs? Where did this come from? Shenan replied, there is a pharmaceutical factory in the industry that I took over from the Chen family. It was recently destroyed by a fire, not a few people died. I hope the government helps to cover this up. She replied, okay, I will take this powder back to check, but I have to go back and report first. At this time, a voice rang out below the lobby. I said, if you can't, then you can't. What? Registration? Do you know who I am? The female receptionist said in confusion. Sorry, sir. The second floor is the place for the boss to receive guests who have registered. It is temporarily not open to the outside world. He and his girlfriend still said aggressively, I am a premium member. Why do I need to register? Shenan laughed when he saw this. This guy still dares to come. At this time, another blonde walked in and pushed the female receptionist. He said, what are you arguing with her for? Would not it be better to go straight up? I will see who dares to stop me. Wei Wei's eyes were a little sad and said, I should go. Why do not I take care of this little trouble for you, by the way, Boss Shen? Shenan winked, waved his hand and said, no need. No need. How dare I bother? Chief Bai, it just so happens that this kid has some feud with me when I was in college. After hearing him talk about the past, Wei Wei understood the problem. So that is how it is. Then you take action yourself. Maybe being outstanding can rekindle old feelings. Hearing this, Shenan was so angry that he trembled and said, what are you talking about? It will be a long time before I... Wei Wei calmly walked forward and said, don't cause any deaths. On the staircase, a female employee was hurriedly persuading the man in front, sir, you really can't go. But she was pushed down by him. Fortunately, a hand supported her and asked, are you okay? It turned out to be Mengzi, he gently said. You just leave it. I will handle it, sir. Please do not cause trouble. Young Master Zhao saw that there were more people to disrupt. He angrily raised his fist and said, want to die? Mengzi was angry and used his hand to stop the attack. Suddenly, a piece of ice slowly spread on his arm, causing him to panic and worry. Not good, the arm is paralyzed. Seeing Mengzi unguarded, young Master Zhao attacked from behind again. He said with interest, anything dares to block my way. I do not think there is anything terrible. Again, the people behind him cheered. Shenan came to this noisy place and said, does this young master want to climb up the high branch? Mengzi looked up and saw that it was him. He was so happy that he spoke stutteringly, Shenan. Zhang Wei asked in surprise, why are you here? The waiter next to him replied, this is our big boss, Shenan. Lu Jing next to him also did not believe his eyes, and said with some worry, he is taking over the Emperor Hotel. Young Master Zhao did not care and angrily said loudly, what, President Shen? Or President Shen? I want to go upstairs. Do you dare to stop me? Mengzi saw that he was insulting Shenan, and angrily stood up and said, you dare to talk to our boss like that? I will cripple you. Young Master Zhao looked at him with contempt. Come on, give me the middle finger to see. With my cold ice energy, can your arm still move? Shenan whispered in Mengzi's ear, imagine yourself as the marshal, the king. They are all just small soldiers of yours. His eyes suddenly lit up and continued, what should you do with this kind of shrimp, this kind of soldier? Mengzi closed his eyes and replied, I am the king, they are the shrimp. Young Master Zhao laughed contemptuously. The method of winning in spirit. Is your classmate a mage? Mengzi changed. He became serious. His voice was aggressive. A shrimp like you is worthy of being loud-mouthed in front of me. Being threatened by his majesty, young Master Zhao was terrified, but he still spoke stubbornly. What are you showing? I will hit. Before he could finish speaking, Mengzi used his power to threaten him again. You still do not obediently submit, causing young Master Zhao to tremble and not be able to speak. Then, Mengzi came to him and slapped him hard. Then continued to slap him a few more times, causing him to cry out in pain, stop. Young Master Zhao was beaten badly by Mengzi. He screamed for mercy, I was wrong, sorry. Zhang Wei looked at the scene in front of him, and was afraid, and stammered, President Shen, let us go. Shenan gently patted Mengzi on the shoulder and said, okay, let them go. Mengzi immediately changed his face and turned a smile and said, okay, boss. Then, he scolded them, get out. The group heard this, and ran away in fear. While leaving, Lu Jing turned her head to look at Shenan, her heart a little doubtful. Future Shenan appeared again and said, you stimulated his pressure to awaken his abilities beforehand. Could it burn a stage? He closed his eyes, smiled and thought to himself, Mengzi has followed me for a while. I can see that he is not a person who easily brags. Suddenly a voice rang out, causing Shenan to turn his head to look, stimulating potential, a very clever method. It turned out to be Ji Lao, he continued. This may be the first time we have met officially, Shenan. Hello Shen Xiao Yu. Sorry for the sudden visit. His secretary next to him uncomfortably said. We even need to personally come to the door. So arrogant. Shenan turned to look at Bai Weiwei. She introduced him. This is Ji Lao, the brain of EO. Ji Lao just happened to be here. You can tell Ji Lao your thoughts directly, and I won't have to be scolded. He then laughed loudly. Does Shen Xiaoyu have any great proposals? Shenan turned his head to look at him, smiling and said, Hello Jilao, then I will speak directly. I hope to be able to share resources with the government. As he was making the proposal, Jilao's secretary suddenly cast a mind control spell, causing him to be stunned for a long time. Seeing this, Bai Weiwei angrily shouted, What are you doing? The secretary calmly replied, Give him a preemptive strike, now start dancing. Immediately after, Shenan slowly moved according to her words. Bai Weiwei worriedly turned to look at him and said, This Jilao. Seeing Shenan slowly approaching the secretary, she screamed in fear, What are you doing? Put me down. Then, he rudely threw the secretary down, causing her to question again, What are you doing? Shenan pouted and replied, Didn't you want to see dancing? But I need a partner to dance with? Don't use this kind of mental control trick on me. It is easy to fail. Future Shen? And hurriedly claimed credit. If I had not reminded you, you would have lost face. Stop showing off. Du Xinyue Shu at this time was also angry and could not say a word. Jilao saw that the situation was not good and stopped her. No rudeness allowed. Shen Xiaoyu, my subordinate is young and arrogant, do not be surprised. Shenan thought for a moment. Old fox, this girl was hypnotizing me just now. Why did not I see you stop her? Now you are acting with me after thinking for a while, he said seriously. I hope to be able to share intelligence with the government, and I also have some intelligence collected here. Xin Yu stood up and wondered, What intelligence can you have that is worth the government exchanging with you? You are bragging without knowing shame. Shen An looked at her and replied, Du Xin Yu, mental system, used to be a psychologist, because after the first change of heaven and earth, she discovered that she could hypnotize others. Then he said to the secretary in a mocking tone, It is just that her dancing ability is really too bad. She angrily shouted, Enough, you do not need to say any more. Jilao heard this, and said, Shen Xiaoyu really has the ability. The request to share intelligence can be discussed. I also have something I want to ask Shen Xiaoyu to help with. The 4 major families are now only 3. The Chen family owns forbidden drugs, viruses. What the other families are like, I do not know. Shenan said with interest, You need me to investigate the secrets behind them, Jilao. You think too highly of me. He happily replied, Shen Xiaoyu's energy is probably much more than what is currently shown. Right, I will give you a meeting gift first. He hurriedly reached out to help. Then exclaimed in surprise, This is a treasure map. What is in this place? Jilao smiled and added, In order to continue to show our sincerity, I will give you another assistant by your side. Weiwei, starting from today you will follow Shen Xiaoyu, listen to his command. Seeing her react strongly, What? Jilao Yu. But Shenan showed interest. Can any request be made? But Weiwei said uncomfortably, Shenan, you, I will not agree to your unreasonable request. Jilao saw this, and continued, Reasonable ones can all be proposed. Unreasonable ones depend on her opinion. He listened and happily gestured to finalize it, which made Weiwei even more angry. Did anyone ask my opinion? One day later, in a dense forest, Shen En spoke, The map that Jilao gave is probably in this place. Assistant Bai, take a look. She turned around and snatched the map from his hand and said, If you still call me that, be careful, I won't be polite to you. Shen En heard this and laughed and said, I am now your boss. You can't offend your superiors. Weiwei helplessly said, However, how do you know about that, Du Xinyue? Even I do not understand anything about her. Shen An leaned close to her and whispered, This is a secret. You lean closer, and I will tell you. Seeing her obediently follow, he suddenly said loudly in her ear, I have a lot of secrets, but I won't tell you. Then, he ran away, causing Weiwei to angrily say after him, Shenan, you are done for. Shenan, you stop for me. After running for a while, Weiwei finally caught Shenan. She angrily said loudly, Do you not know how to write the word death? He pretended to be in pain and cried, Someone is molesting a good young man. Suddenly vines rushed towards the two of them. Seeing this, Shenan pushed her to one side and said, Be careful. Then, he was tightly wrapped around his hand by the vines. Weiwei worriedly ran to him and called his name, Shen An. She stepped forward to block the vines. She worriedly asked him, Are you okay? Shenan worriedly replied, How are you? I can handle it. You do not need to worry about me. Weiwei turned back to look at him, and replied, I am an iron wall. This level can't break my defense. Hearing this, Shenan then leisurely sat down, looking at her affectionately and said, Eating soft rice is really delicious, which made her angrily say loudly, You do not quickly get off of me. After struggling with the monsters, Weiwei took a breath, and said, Just consider it as doing healthcare. She then saw that Shenan was shaking, and worriedly asked him, What is wrong with you? Weiwei suddenly remembered something, then looked down at her body, and said, What? Perhaps because she was fighting with the monsters too enthusiastically, she did not notice that her clothes had been torn to pieces. Then she screamed, shaking the sky. The print of 5 fingers appeared on Shenan's handsome face. He said aggrievedly, "It is not like I intentionally looked." Wei Wei did not care about his complaints, just angrily said, "Your clothes shop is so short." Shenan used guilty eyes, slowly took off his pants and said, "Then why do not I suffer a bit?" Seeing this, Wei Wei turned her body to the back and said embarrassedly, "Shenan, you smelly hooligan." Then, she turned around and pointed at him and said, "You quickly go. Go before me, your clothes can't even cover my back, my whole ass." Shenan embarrassedly laughed and said, "Sorry, sorry." Shenan gently handled the vines that were blocking his way. Seeing that the front seemed to be the destination they were heading to, Shenan said with interest, "We are here, this is the place, look." Wei Wei saw the bushes in front and asked, "Isn't this the kind of strange fruit that can awaken the person who eats it?" Shenan picked one off, looked at it for a while and said, "Very good. The number of strange fruits in this place is enough to build an army, right? Jilao is really generous." Wei Wei blankly looked at the scene in front of her and thought to herself, could it be that Jilao wants to let Shenan build his own power, then go and deal with the 3 major families? But how will EO fight against Shenan later? This is a double-edged sword. Suddenly there was a strange noise. Wei Wei turned to the back and said, "What?" A pack of wolves appeared from somewhere. Shenan looked up and saw a gorilla sitting on a branch looking at him. The two leaned back to back. He spoke and said, "Not good. It seems we are surrounded. I may not be able to protect you later, you be careful." Wei Wei replied, "Don't worry, they can't hurt me." As soon as she finished speaking, a wild wolf rushed to attack him. Shenan gently chopped across its body. He looked at Wei Wei and said, "Leave these wolves to me." Immediately after, a series of wolves rushed towards him crazily. Shenan then used his magic to attack them. Finally, the wild wolves collapsed after only one hit from him. On Wei Wei's side, she went to the gorilla that she had just taken down. Seeing this, Shenan tried to urge her, "Are you done yet? It won't be good to stay here for a long time. Go quickly, there are too many variant beasts to deal with." After walking a few steps, he stumbled and shouted, "Oh no!" The two quickly fell into the mouth of the pit. With Wei Wei's scream, "Shenan!" The two fell straight to the bottom of the cave. Wei Wei fell on top of Shenan, causing her to worry, and turned to look at him and ask, "Shenan, are you okay?" He trembled and replied, "What do you think? Being pressed by a several tens of kilograms plate, how can I be okay?" Wei Wei then stood up, angrily scolded him, "Who are you calling several tens of kilograms? Are you really tired of living?" Suddenly Shenan hugged her, causing her to stiffen, stammering and asking, "What are you doing?" Shenan suddenly became serious and said, "Don't turn your head, go forward." She slowly glanced back and said, "What do you mean?" In front of her were giant centipedes crawling, which made her very scared. Then, Wei Wei jumped on Shenan and hugged him tightly, crying and saying, "Big centipede." Shenan helplessly said, "I told you not to turn your head." He looked up at the top and continued, "In short, let us go back to the top first." Shenan used his magic to fly up, but it was not very feasible. Seeing that she had not flown up, Wei Wei helplessly said, "I thought you were like Superman who could fly. This result can't even enter the selection round of the World Assembly." Shenan immediately replied, "Isn't that because you are too heavy?" Wei Wei then angrily tortured him and shouted, "Say that again." Shenan was busy searching. "Future me, are you there? It seems like you fell asleep again. I have to rely on myself for the time being." Then, he created a flame to illuminate. Shenan worriedly looked around and urged, "We have to quickly find a way back." Wei Wei looked up and saw that there were still centipedes and screamed, causing him to startle and say, "Pretend I did not say anything." Shenan looked at these centipedes and said, "So they are also in front." Then comforted Wei Wei, "Don't be afraid, I have a way." Immediately after, he used the flame to burn the centipedes in front of him to death. Suddenly he smelled something, and surprisingly said, "It smells so good." Seeing Shenan praise the smell, Wei Wei then warned him, "Shenan, remember, if you dare to eat them, I will definitely not say another word to you in this lifetime." Shenan turned to look at her and said, "If we really can't get out, then would not we have to eat these things?" Hearing this, Wei Wei said in fear, "Don't say it anymore." Next he used his divine power to search around and said, "There is wind. The wind is in that direction." Then, the two stepped inside. Wei Wei worriedly said, "Shenan, I feel like something is staring at us." He looked up, his face suddenly fearful, and replied, "Indeed." Above were a series of bats, looking at the two of them, their eyes filled with ferocity. Seeing this, Shenan grabbed her hand and said loudly, "It is bats. Follow me closely. Run." The two went straight forward, until Shenan happily announced, "I see the light." The two quickly left the cave. Wei Wei looked around and asked blankly, "Where is this?" Shenan looked at the giant one below and said, "The grasshopper is too big." Suddenly, Shenan in the future spoke, Why did you come to the entrance of the demon realm? This is the transition area of the demon realm, and our world. Seeing this, Shenan then turned to look at Wei Wei and asked, this map was given by Ji Lao. Does not Ji Lao know this place? Wei Wei shook her head and denied. Impossible. This map was obtained by Ji Lao from a hunter outside the Emperor Hotel. Hearing the story, Shenan angrily raised his fist and said, very good. Ji Lao's big gift was picked up like this. Then I need to doubt your sincerity and cooperation. The two did not know that a monster was observing their every move. The two were startled by the sound. Shenan just looked up and said loudly, very good. Does this moth have such a big glider? He just looked to the side and was surprised again. A big squirrel. This place is like the prehistoric world. In Jurassic Park, if I take a picture, I can be an idol. And Wei Wei said, think about it. If this place is known to everyone, what a big commotion it will cause. Even if you post it, it will be deleted immediately. Suddenly this place shook. Shenan was surprised and asked, earthquake. A giant turtle was starting to emerge, causing him to wonder, what do they eat? Why are they so big? Suddenly the squirrel panicked and ran towards the two, causing Shenan to continue to panic. What is going on? In front of them was a giant python, with very fierce eyes and a tongue sticking out. It caused Shenan and Wei Wei to be separated. He secretly thought, just in time to try my current physical strength with you. Wei Wei worriedly reminded, be careful. Even the future, Shenan said loudly, you do not. Before he could finish speaking, Shenan was knocked away in an instant, causing the future Shenan to hurry to correct him. I did not even have time to stop you. Now you want to deal with this level of monster, like an egg hitting a stone. Wei Wei rushed over to see how he was. Are you okay? You can't be dead, right? But after a while, an earthquake happened again, causing Shenan to hug and protect Wei Wei. The two continued to run away. In that moment, Shenan only knew how to beg his future self, hey, what should I do now? If I die, you will follow me. He also quickly gave the answer, based on your strength. You can't survive for half a day at the entrance of the demon realm. Quickly leave here. Shenan observed the situation and determined, it is not a solution to be chased like this. We have to think of a way to leave this place. I can only bet once. Shenan grabbed Wei Wei's hand and shouted, this way. He brought her closer to the entrance of the cave, while running and saying, we have to think of a way to stop it. But the vines gathered, causing Wei Wei to feel worried. Will this work? Shenan quickly replied, I am not sure. Wait a moment. About 2 hours later, Shenan then urged, it seems like it is okay for the time being. Let us go. Turning around, he saw that Wei Wei had fallen asleep at some point, causing him to also laugh. Can you still sleep under this kind of situation? Is it because you are too innocent, or what? So Shenan carried Wei Wei in his arms and left the cave. Seeing her call out, Shenan gently said, did I wake you up? Sorry. This may be some poisonous gas. We will talk about it when it is light. You sleep for a while first. I will watch first and call you to wake up and take a shift later. Wei Wei turned to ask how long she had slept, and saw that Shenan had been asleep next to her for some time. She just looked at him affectionately. Suddenly Shenan opened his eyes and shouted, not good! The giant python found us! It suddenly appeared again. Shenan then said loudly, this is too crispy. The cobra was sinking in the sea of fire, but it still seemed to be very warlike, causing Shenan to think, it seems that this big guy is also afraid of turning into snake soup. It is a pity that we can't eat enough. Wei Wei panicked when she saw it showing its head again. Fire is also useless against it. So Shenan gave his gun to Wei Wei and told her to take it and shoot. The two held the gun together and were very focused on their target. The cobra was really so big that it could swallow both of them whole. Wei Wei felt puzzled. Why is that? The bullets can't penetrate its outer skin. Shenan also became pessimistic. It seems we have to die here. The snake showed its sharp teeth, causing the future Shenan to shout, ordinary weapons are useless. Use those guns that Chen Jia used to attack you last time. How stupid, I do not know who you are, like. Shenan replied again. It seems that the bullet was made of a special material that had mutated. Why did not I think of that? Shenan threw another gun to Wei Wei. Take it. They shot non-stop, causing the cobra to squirm in pain. Shenan was now aiming straight at the cobra's eyes, quickly throwing out the last bullet, sticking straight into the cobra's eye, causing it to flee in a hurry. Shenan breathed a sigh of relief. Finally won. We are saved. Then he immediately picked up the tooth, causing Wei Wei to be curious. What do you want to do with snake teeth? Shen also gave the answer. Use the material of black iron and snake teeth to make a weapon. Give it to you for self-defense. While the fog has cleared, let us quickly leave this place. In front of them was a staircase leading out. About an hour later, Shenan had reached his hand to the grass. Wei Wei then made a prediction. I am afraid this hole has to be thousands of meters deep. Shenan quickly replied, fortunately, This hole is deep enough, otherwise those monsters would all come up, we would be done for. Seeing him focus on his phone, she deliberately quipped, Boss Shen is really busy, he disappeared for a night. I do not know how many little girls are waiting anxiously. As soon as a while later, Wei Wei thought to herself, why did I say those words so stupid? Missed calls from Mu Lingqiu 12 calls, Wang Meng 6 calls, and He Zhuzhou 3 calls. Shenan was very worried, why are there so many missed calls? Could something have happened? Pressed on the screen and called Mu Lingqiu. The voice on the other end was very fierce. Shen, and where have you been? I have been looking for you all day. He hurriedly explained, I went with Wei Wei to find something. Something happened in the middle, there was no phone signal there. Lin Qiu informed that something had happened. The He Zhuzhou was kidnapped. Both of them were panicked when they heard this. Lin Qiu also added, yesterday, He Zhuzhou's father suddenly came to the hotel wanting to find you, boss. I could not contact you, so I explained the situation to us. Yesterday afternoon, He Zhuzhou's father received a call. The person on the phone said Zhuzhou was in their hands. She had been kidnapped, but they did not mention the ransom. Wait for their news. Wang Meng then led people to find her. Shenan secretly thought, experts above the second rank would not do this kind of lowly thing, like kidnapping. Then replied, I understand, wait for me to go back and talk. After arriving at the hotel, Mu Lingqiu rushed out to welcome him. Shenan carefully instructed Wei Wei to go with Lin Qiu to get a set of clothes first. I have to go see the situation. Lin Qiu agreed on the surface, but in her heart, she felt uncomfortable. Since when has she latched onto the boss? It may be a little smaller than me, she can probably wear it. He Zhuzhou's father was constantly reassuring himself, nothing will happen, it will definitely be okay. Shenan then went over to ask, Uncle He, what exactly happened? Why did you come here? He happily replied, Shenan, you finally came. Zhuzhou was preparing to return to the city, so I went to buy some delicious food. When I came back I could not find her. Then I received a call from the kidnappers, they told me not to call the police and to wait for their news. I thought of you, Shen, so I wanted to come and bother you. Shenan then wondered, but I just took over the Emperor Hotel. How did you know I was here? He calmly recounted, while on the bus I heard someone discuss, now, Shenan has taken over Chenjia's property and is gathering awakeners at the hotel. Seeing this, Shenan was a little suspicious. Is there such a coincidence? I am afraid this matter is not that simple. At the same time, Lin Qiu called loudly, Boss, Wang Meng is back. Old He happily said, he is back. Then Zhuzhou must have been rescued. Shenan then reminded, Uncle He, please wait here for a while. I will go out and see the situation of Dan Dan, please rest assured. Outside the door, Shenan asked Lin Qiu what was going on. She replied, Wang Meng was carried back, causing him to exclaim in horror, what? Wang Meng was lying on a stretcher, being carried inside the hotel by the staff. Shenan hurriedly went to ask, what exactly happened? Who beat him? Why did not you take him to the hospital first? The staff said, President Shen, you do not know. Brother Meng told us to wait in front of the door, but there was no movement for a long time. When we entered it was already like this. He observed and determined. It looks like he was seriously injured. His arm is also broken. His pulse is still considered stable. There is nothing life-threatening. Suddenly Wang Meng opened his eyes and stammered, Boss, I am sorry. I am useless. I could not save Miss He. Shanna Rayleigh reassured, it is okay. You should heal your injuries first. And, about the person who injured you, I will kill them all for you. But he hurriedly persuaded, Boss, this matter is not simple. When I called to contact Uncle He, at the same time, I found someone to follow the signal, but the other party told me the address. Wang Meng recalled at that time, the positioning was in this place. Then ordered his teammates, you guys guard outside, if someone runs out, please control them, let me go inside to see. As soon as he entered, Wang Meng saw a black shadow. Before he could say anything, he was punched hard in the nose. Wang Meng looked around to find the culprit, but he continued to be brutally attacked by him with the sentence, you are not Shenan. Wang Meng resisted and questioned, who are you? Why did you catch me? He continued to answer, you are not qualified to know who I am. Call Shenan, do not blame me for doing similar things. Lin Qiu then linked the data. He said that the person must be a middle-aged bald man, wearing an old suit and glasses. Shenan then urged her, do you know who this person is? Lin Qiu was still hesitating, then interrupted by Wei Wei's voice. The guardian expert of the Song family, one of the 4 major families, Song Zhongji. This Song Zhongji is very mysterious. We only know that he helps the Song family execute some assassination missions. He has never failed. His rank at the top of the assassination list has remained stable in the top 3. Lin Qiu then said, it is not so mysterious. That is, because your abilities are too poor. He is proficient in the art of mechanisms. Shenan was also curious, and asked, top 3, you are monitoring. What rank are you, Lin Qiu? But she replied, I do not like death, and getting on this list with idioms like me. Wei Wei then retorted, The art of mechanisms is not an alien power. Has your dark organization found out his awakening power? Lin Q immediately explained. The dark organization wants to invite him. It does not consider him an enemy. Why would it study him so thoroughly? Wei Wei then immediately reminded. Clearly he came for Shenan. You can't see this, he said on the 1st and 15th day. What did you do to the Song family? He immediately analyzed. I do not even know the people of the Song family, but he kidnapped Jojo and injured Mengzi. This person must die. Shenan, who came from the future, also provided additional information, saying that Song Zhongji was somewhat capable, and that going there carelessly might put him at a disadvantage. He was not only proficient in mechanism arts, but could also see through the awakening abilities of his opponents. Shenan hurriedly announced, I need some time to rest. You all should rest too. He sat alone in the quiet room, pondering. Then he went to the place with the mature trees. At the same time, potential points were also increasing. He immediately checked the data on the system. This growth rate is still not enough. I need another 5,000 to reach 10,000 to exchange for the Eye of Insight, but I am running out of time. That is right, if I absorb spiritual energy here, the points could double, so if I use spirit fruits. He devoured the precious fruit. Then he happily realized, this spirit fruit is so effective, I finally have enough potential points. The system even asked the question, exchange 100,000 points to exchange or not, and then, immediately, helped him obtain the Eye of Insight. After that, Shenan muttered to himself, perhaps I will stabilize at the 3rd rank, and try out the Eye of Insight. After personally experiencing it, he secretly realized, so this is what the Eye of Insight is like. The sensory force can sense the shape and aura at close range. Then Shenan suddenly had a nosebleed. When he saw the appearance of Lin Q, she came out of the bathroom and said, looks like the weather is about to change. Lin Q quickly discovered that Shenan was looking at her. She screamed in panic, you pervert, what are you doing? Jojo's whereabouts are still unknown, and you have time to think about this. At least you should save Jojo first. Shenan also realized at this moment, so that is how it is. The Eye of Insight can clearly see the arrangement of mechanisms. He returned with a swollen face from Lin Q's punch. Then he complained, this Eye of Insight consumes too much energy. My current cultivation level can't sustain it for long. About 10 minutes later, Wei Wei said from behind, I will go with you. But Shenan advised her, you can't get involved in this. I appreciate the thought. Even so, Wei Wei still looked worried. But can you go alone? From somewhere, a voice appeared, who said our boss is going alone. It was Lin Q, who walked over and declared loudly, we will solve the matters of our future group ourselves. Seeing that Shenan was injured, Lin Q ran over worriedly and said boss is injured. Since registering from the 2nd floor, we have recruited many experts. Hearing that the boss is in trouble, everyone is willing to help. As soon as Wei Wei saw him, she exclaimed, aren't you the hunter who sold the map to old K? The guy smiled brightly and replied, my name is Wang Bao. My stomach does not know what is good for it, and wants to eat delicious food. I heard that this place offers unlimited food. So I came. I am strong and can beat a bear, but my appetite is also large. Shenan heard this and said, Wang Bao, you say you are strong, do you dare to compete with me? Wang Bao said fearfully, boss, if I win against you, will you not give me food out of anger? Shenan said, if you win against me, this hotel will belong to you, and all the chefs will listen to you. Hearing him say that, Wang Bao excitedly grabbed a sack, then he put it on his back. Shenan mocked, is that all the strength you have? Wang Bao flexed and shouted, revealing his toned arms. Shenan thought, this guy is good. After a while of being unable to move it, Wang Bao said with difficulty, boss, you are really strong. I am impressed. I will go now. Shenan happily replied, besides being strong, how are you at hiding your tracks and following trails? Wang Bao replied, of course, I am very good at that. Hiding our tracks is our specialty as hunters. Shenan happily added, all right, you go with me this time. As long as the Imperial Hotel does not collapse one day, I will definitely feed you well every day. Wang Bao asked in surprise, really, is that a deal? Lin Q asked worriedly, boss, is it okay to bring him along? The opponent is the Song family. Shenan said calmly, it is precisely because it is the Song family that we have to be careful of them diverting our attention. Lin Q, you lead everyone to protect this place well, and also send Du Shi back first. If something happens to me, I hope the government can step in and rescue He Juju. I believe that their target is me, and they won't make things difficult for a girl because of me. Wei Wei asked in surprise, you want to trade 1 for 1, is it worth it? Shenan laughed loudly and replied, of course, if these demons and monsters want to keep me here, I am afraid it won't be that easy. Lin Chu and Wei Wei encouraged him in unison, you must be careful, Shenan, pass. After arriving at the designated location, Shenan used his Eye of Insight. He thought to himself, this Song Zhongji is indeed capable. These mechanisms are intertwined, layer upon layer. If I had not been sure beforehand, I would have really fallen for his tricks. Where is Jojo? Suddenly, Shenan covered his eyes. Wang Bao saw this, and asked, Boss, what is wrong, overindulgence? Shenan hurriedly said, I will draw the positions of the ambushers for you. You go deal with them. I will rest for a bit first. Put on the earpiece to maintain contact. Wang Bao immediately put on his shoes. Then he bent over and walked away. One of them was sitting and watching while complaining, I do not know when he will arrive. Staring all day, Wang Bao used his weapon to strike him from behind, causing him to lie motionless on the spot. After recording the details, Wang Bao nodded in agreement. Lots of traps. Quietly go back to your post. Suddenly a shout sounded behind Wang Bao, who, Guan Yu, shone a light and called number 3. Wang Bao thought in panic, this is bad. I have to lure him away. After carefully checking, Guan Yu continued, guard properly, dare to doze off, be careful that Lao Song hits you. Wang Bao sighed and thought, I avoided it. Suddenly, number 3 fell down. Guan Yu said in panic, why did you? Who is there? Wang Bao thought in panic, this is bad. I'm about to ruin the boss's good deed and my delicious food. Guan Yu immediately interrogated, who are you? After knocking Guan Yu unconscious, Shenan asked, how is it going? Wang Bao happily said, boss, you scared me to death. There are 2 people in the control room on the platform, 4 people in total, and I have already eliminated 6 hidden posts. What are these things? Shenan replied, the spot of light on the top has been modified with lasers that can cause people to lose their sight in an instant. The control on the platform controls the ambushes in the field. Below, the latter is also the detonation equipment. Wang Bao exclaimed in surprise. If someone had to experience this, even with 10 lives, it would not be enough to die. Setting up such traps, he must be a good hunter, Shenan said calmly. Perhaps he is a talent. My ability consumes spiritual energy, and I still can't find Jojo's location. You secretly go search. I will attract their attention. You must be careful. Shenan then shouted loudly. Aren't you looking for me? I am here, the Song family sarcastically said. This time the esteemed one has come. Why not send nameless underlings to their deaths anymore? Shenan said impatiently. I do not know what I have done to offend your Song family, but now that I am here, you can release Jojo. Song Zhangji said evilly. Your acting skills are not bad, Shen. If you surrender, I will be even more relieved. Shenan said angrily, are you brain dead because you have no hair on top of your head so you can't protect your brain? Do I look like that kind of idiot? Release Jojo now, and I will only kill you alone. Otherwise I will destroy your entire Song family. Zhangji laughed loudly and said, Shenan, your tone is really big. Do you think that is why I am waiting for you here? Because in my domain, I am the king. A silent atmosphere enveloped the place, causing him to angrily shout, what are you all doing? Take action. Shenan said with a smile, sorry for wasting so many of your traps. Now it is my turn. He quickly flew over, but he was painfully countered by Zhongji. He laughed cruelly and said, I have never underestimated the enemy. I guessed that those traps could not trap you. But this time, see how you fly out. Shenan was then locked inside a cage. He said stuffily, this is not good. Zhongji said maliciously, this is a cage specially made to resist body refiners. Give up resisting. Shenan said to himself, I do not know if this smoke is poisonous gas or anesthetic smoke. The special bullets from the Chen family were all used up in that giant python fight. Giant python scale. Brother Meng, it depends on you. Zhongji confidently said, don't bother. This cage even an AK-47 cannot. Before he could finish speaking, Shenan had used his snake teeth to break the cage. Zhongji shouted in panic, how is that possible? Shenan quickly raised a strong fist, instantly shattering the cage. He shouted, die. Then Shenan flew towards the malicious Zhongji. He said calmly, you are indeed not simple. Then he continued to cast a large net. Shenan decided to swing his sword, successfully cutting and breaking the net. Then he questioned, Zhongji, what other tricks do you have? Zhongji said confidently, if you kill me, Jojo will be buried with me. Can you bear it? It is impolite if you do not put down your weapon. Shenan said angrily, I won't kill you, but I have 10,000 ways to torture you. Wang Bao hurriedly called him through the earpiece. Boss, can you hear me? Shenan asked anxiously. Did you find her? Wang Bao said urgently. I found her. She is in the VIP room on the platform. There are 2 guards watching her who have been taken down by me. Shenan happily said to Zhongji, now you can rest assured and die. He said in panic, don't rush, keep listening. Wang Bao stammered, boss, there is a bomb on Miss Jojo. Shen, unhurriedly comforted, don't panic, what kind of bomb is it? Zhongji pointed at himself and said, otherwise just ask me directly. Originally, it was just a normal bomb, unlocked with a password, But I added several layers of bomb-resistant protection. But you do not need to worry, the power of this bomb is not that great. At most, it will just kill people. Perhaps it won't be enough to blow them into pieces. Shenan angrily grabbed Zhongji's neck and said, "Say that again." Zhongji stammered. "It is time set, with only 3 minutes left." Shenan immediately shouted, "Take me there." Wang Bao paced back and forth worriedly, muttering, "What should I do?" Seeing Shenan, he shouted, "Boss." Then he hurriedly turned around and said, "She is inside." Shenan asked, "What is the password?" Zhongji showed an indifferent attitude and said, "My blood pressure is low. If I do not replenish sugar, my head will hurt, and I won't remember." Shenan said irritably, "I do not know what I have done to offend the Song family, but if you have something, you should target me. What is the point of dealing with an innocent girl?" Zhongji said calmly, "Taking things from our Song family must come at a price. The password is, no next time." Shenan quickly said, "Wang Bao, keep an eye on him." Jojo saw him and called out, "Shenan, why did you come here? Leave quickly." Shenan comforted her and said, "It is okay, I am here to save you." After entering the password, he angrily shouted, "It is fake." The remaining time was only 1 minute and 10 seconds. While Shenan was nervous, Wang Bao worriedly called, "Boss," Zhongji said smugly, "this door is made of special steel. Don't waste your effort." Shenan immediately ordered, "Seize him, and make him spit out the password." Hearing this, Wang Bao turned around and shouted, "Don't run!" Zhongji said evilly, "Good luck to you." Wang Bao said in panic, "This is bad, hidden door." Shenan thought anxiously, "The time is getting shorter and shorter. I have to think of a way, quickly." Jojo hurriedly said, "Shenan, leave quickly. I know that with your abilities, you won't be trapped here." He looked up and asked her, "Aren't you afraid?" Jojo said with tears in her eyes, "I am afraid. I am afraid that I won't be able to see my parents again, that I won't be able to see you again." "Shenan, leave quickly. Please take care of my parents for me, please." Shenan then interrupted, "Don't say that. Trust me, future Shen," and hurriedly reacted, "Does the future have a procedure for quickly cracking the password or something?" At this time, at another location, a man was asking, "Has Shenan died yet? The future group should have been taken over by the Song family by now, right?" Zhongji said confidently, "Not yet, but he will be soon. Wait and watch the fireworks." But this Shenan's strength is indeed extremely strong, and he has some tricks. It would be a pity if he died. The man then reminded, "Don't underestimate this guy. One person's strength was able to overthrow the Chen family." Chen Lao Yezi was also negligent. Zhongji also extended an invitation. "Sir, do you have any plans? Why not join the Song family, based on your abilities, in the Song family?" He replied, "We just have a common enemy. If the enemy no longer exists, we do not need to have any more involvement." Then the man suddenly left. Zhongji smiled and said, "I like people with personality." Shenan thought anxiously, "This future self of mine is always disappearing and can't be found at the crucial moment. I wonder who he takes after." "Wait, disappearing? Why did not I think of that?" Jojo said worriedly, "It is about to explode. Leave quickly. It is not worth dying with me." He confidently instructed, "Don't blink. I will show you a magic trick." Shenan used his strength to activate Devour, acting on the bomb on Juju's body, causing her to ask in surprise, "It is gone. Why did it disappear?" Shenan smiled and said, "What is wrong? Do you still want it to appear? Then I will change it back." She playfully hit Shenan. "I do not allow you to take risks for me. Thank you." Shenan comforted her and said, "It is okay. Let us go first." Shenan continued to use his snake teeth to break the door. One punch shattered the iron door. Wang Bao was trembling and said, "I am sorry, boss. May the gods below bless me," causing Shenan to angrily shout, "Bless your head, I am not dead yet. Do you want to curse me to death, and then steal my wife?" Wang Bao happily said, "Boss, you are still alive. Then my delicious food has a place to rely on." Shenan's phone had 8 missed calls from Lin Qiu, causing him to anxiously call back. "Lin Qiu, what happened?" she happily asked. "Boss, you are still alive. The hotel is surrounded. A lot of people have gathered in front of the hotel, including many top-level experts. There have been several conflicts with our people. The leader of them even claimed that you had been executed, leading to the morale of our people being hit. But now that you are okay, we are relieved." "Have you rescued Miss He?" Jojo hurriedly replied. "I am okay, thank you everyone." Shenan replied, "Everyone, please hold on a little longer. I will be right back." Lin Qiu hurriedly replied, "Yes. Fortunately, you predicted that they might launch a sneak attack, so we were prepared. Otherwise..." She was speaking when she suddenly screamed, causing Shenan to anxiously call out, "Lin Qiu, are you there?" At this time, at another location, Zhongji was secretly observing through binoculars. He said in disappointment, "The bomb did not explode. Could it be that I connected the wires wrong? I told you, hot weapons are not as good as cold weapons. But keeping such an opponent is more fun. The taxi driver asked puzzledly. What is wrong with this place? This road was not blocked before. Shenan got out of the car to find out why are these guys blocking my hotel. A group of Song family members were gathering in large numbers. One of them held a bottle of explosives and shouted loudly, here's some hot stuff for you kids from the future group. Shenan immediately launched a shuriken at him, causing him to fearfully let go and defend himself. The flames blazed fiercely, burning his body. Jojo and Wang Bao exclaimed in panic. Shenan used his water dragon fist to extinguish the fire, saving the troublemaker's life. Shenan then thought to himself, there are actually experts in this group too. Wang Bao said powerfully, then see who can guess my attack. He lifted a car into the air. Then he threw it hard towards the group. Another person quickly stopped the car gently, then lowered it to the ground. Seeing this, Shenan worriedly thought, there are quite a few experts. Their abilities are probably no lower than the second rank. The Song family actually has such great abilities. Shenan said to the other two. Wang Bao, wait a moment. I will rush out and open a path. You and Jojo follow me closely. A shot was immediately fired. Weiwei was holding a gun and shouted loudly, the government is working. Unrelated people are not allowed to gather. Disperse quickly. The police force also immediately surrounded the area, causing the head of the Song family to angrily say, today's operation is over. We will come again tomorrow. The convoy left one after another. Weiwei, after monitoring their actions, ran over and asked Shenan, are you okay? There was news earlier saying that you had died. I am so glad you are okay. He also hurriedly urged, let us go inside first and talk. After entering the hotel, he anxiously called out again, Lin Q, are you okay? The phone was suddenly cut off just now. She hurriedly replied, I am okay. Someone threw a fire bottle in here just now and scared me to death. It is good that the young lady is okay too. A member of the future group said in panic, Boss, Mu Zong, another large group of people is targeting us, causing him to be shocked. When he saw Su Dai unexpectedly appear, Shenan asked in surprise, movie star Wu Shi, why are you here? She said with a worried expression, are you okay? I heard that you had. Fortunately, you are okay. The Su family also has quite a few undercover agents. We received news that the Imperial Hotel was surrounded, so we quickly led people over. He asked in surprise, you led people here, does the Su family head know? She stammered, Dad also knows about this. It is just that on the surface, he still has a relationship with Song Jilaozi, so it is not convenient for him to directly come forward. But my father is also on your side, so the people I brought are all top-notch experts from the Su family. Shenan smiled and said politely, I am very grateful that you could come. I have received the Su family's good intentions. Please thank the Su family head for me. Su Xiaojie complained secretly, I did not come because of the Su family's good intentions, you blockhead. Suddenly someone called her name. Wu Ji, why are you here? She quickly turned around and looked, replying, Sister Weiwei, you are here too. You are also worried. To help the future group. Shenan stood beside them, secretly happy. Su Wuxi must have been worried about him, so she led people here herself. And Bai Weiwei must have also been worried about him, so she used her government identity to help the future group quell the chaos. Future Shenan then mocked, these two girls are both influential figures in the future. Why are they both interested in you? He proudly replied, I really do not want to praise myself. The feeling of praising yourself is even more rewarding than compliments. Then Shenan turned around and said, thank you, two beauties. I have remembered your good intentions. The three of them looked at him with embarrassed expressions. Then, Shenan discussed, Lin Qiu, Song Zhongji, said that we robbed the Song family's goods. What is this about? She asked in panic, robbed their goods, how is that possible? I have checked the Chen family's business and found no contact with the Song family. Competition does not exist, let alone robbing goods. He stroked his chin and thought, Zhongji, he said that the future group robbed the Song family's goods. That is right. Where did Du Shi go? Lin Qiu replied. I told him to investigate the pill forging city. Shenan pondered, I feel like this is not simple. At his private residence, Master Yan asked his subordinate, is Shenan dead or not? The future group should have been seized by the Song family by now, right? The subordinate fearfully stammered a report, not dead yet, causing the old man to angrily shout, what is going on? The subordinate panicked and hurriedly explained. Originally, the Imperial Hotel was already surrounded, but Shenan returned at the crucial moment. Even the Iron Lady from the government side led people to maintain order. Moreover, Su Wuji from the Su family appeared later. The old man angrily slammed the table and cursed, Shenan, I still underestimated you. Not only the government, even the Su family is on your side. Another subordinate hurriedly calmed him down. Master, do not be angry. Fortunately, You had us disguise ourselves as people from the future group to rob the Song family's goods. The stronger Shenan's side is, the more likely it is that the future group and the Song family will both be harmed. In that case, we will be able to sit back and reap the benefits. The old man said with a gritted voice, I do not care how the Song family is, but Shenan must die. He must pay with his life. After lighting the incense stick, Master Yan added, the method of robbing goods and kidnapping people is not stable. If Shenan does not die this time, if the two sides carefully consider this matter, they might reveal flaws. We have to do something to add fuel to the fire for them. Suddenly, there was a painful cry next door. The subordinate said irritably, this guy is awake again. It is so noisy. Master Yan ordered, add some medicine to him. It is okay, as long as he does not die. The subordinate listened to the order and opened the door. As soon as he arrived, he shouted, Brat, drink the medicine. It turned out that Duxian Jiyu had been captured by these people. At the Imperial Hotel, Shenan was in a very difficult situation, in front of 4 beautiful women. He hurriedly sought the opinion of future Shenan. He pouted, I am just a normal noob. No girls would be interested in me. The frivolous answer caused Shen to say irritably, you really can't rely on him. Then he turned around and said, flatteringly, Jojo, you are frightened today. Go and rest. Uncle, he is also very worried about you. She gently replied, okay, thank you for today. Having solved one person, Shenan suggested to Su Wuzi and Bai Weiwei, why do not you two sisters reminisce about the past? Lin Qiu stood beside them and laughed, saying, I have never seen you like this before. He scolded, don't joke around. This matter is not over yet. Go and rest and prepare for war. Having said that, he ran away as fast as his legs could carry him, leaving only one sentence, I will go first. After entering the room, Shenan quickly closed the door and sighed in relief, exclaiming, Mom, girls are so scary. Then he regained his composure and thought, today's situation is very passive. If spiritual energy can help the Eye of Insight be used for a longer time, there will be no need to be so wary of Song Zhongji's mechanisms and traps. That is right, spirit fruits. Then he hurriedly ran to the spirit fruit forest with hope. I must use spirit fruits to upgrade my level as soon as possible. But the spirit fruit garden had been blown up, and was now desolate. Just as he saw something under the ground, Shenan cursed angrily. Good job, Song Zhongji. You did not blow up my people, but you blew up my trees. You are not going to get away with this. He returned dejectedly and helplessly. I can only use the original method of cultivation for now. After this matter is over, I will go to the deep mountains to find some spirit fruit trees. After cultivating for an hour, although it could not be said that he could use spirit fruits to upgrade his potential tenfold, his spiritual energy was now considered abundant. I have to test the extreme usage time of the Eye of Insight to avoid collapsing on the battlefield later. Through the lens of the Eye of Insight, Shenan peeped and stammered. Juju must have been scared out of her wits this time. Su Wuji was massaging Bai Weiwei. Is this the friendship between female students? Future Shenan then angrily cursed. What are you seeing? Say it quickly. I can't synchronize with the scene that the Eye of Insight sees. Shenan slapped and cursed. Shameless pervert. Future, this slap is me hitting you. Suddenly, the Eye of Insight turned to another place, showing him a truck. A delivery man made him suspicious. It is just a normal delivery. Why is he so secretive? There is a problem. The Song family seal. It seems that this is the lost goods of the Song family. Someone wants to throw dirty water on us. Shenan quickly called Lin Qiu. Lin Qiu, come to my room. She immediately arrived. Boss, what is the matter? But then he heard him exclaim about her clothes. Lin Qiu then wondered, what is wrong with my clothes? Causing Shenan to quickly regain his composure and explain with the sentence, nothing. They are very neat. Lin Qiu was suspicious. Boss, something's wrong with you. Shenan hurriedly relieved the crisis with an order, I need you to follow someone. Causing Lin Qiu to anxiously ask, who? Then she received the answer. I saw someone secretly putting the Song family's goods into our storage room. You follow that person to see who is behind him. The truck carrying the Song family's goods was rolling. The phone suddenly vibrated. The delivery man answered the phone and reported, Master, everything has been arranged properly. I will go back now. The truck immediately changed direction, stopping at a point where goods were collected. Lin Qiu closely followed behind and determined, it seems that this is the destination. I want to see who you are in the end. Tang Haiping, is not this area the Song family's property? Sure enough, acting as both the robber and the victim, I will go back and tell the boss. But when she hurriedly left, the disciple of Master Yan then showed a sinister smile. He quickly moved out of the warehouse. Then he called to report, Master is indeed a god in calculations, timely informing me to change the route to the Song family's warehouse. I also did not find any hidden people He then smiled triumphantly. Originally, I wanted to deliver the Song family's private goods to the future group, and then lead the Song family to catch the thief. Unexpectedly, Shenan discovered it. This is even better. It is all because this Song Zhongji is useless. He could have completely solved Shenan in one go. These two people are not simple. His disciple continued to ask, Master, what should we do next? Wait for Shenan to go to the Song family to ask, Forady, what if they confront each other and clear up the misunderstanding? Wouldn't we be? The old man confidently said, Impossible, because I still have a trick. After returning to the hotel, Lin Qiu hurriedly reported to Shenan. The situation is like this. The truck stopped at the Song family's warehouse center. Shenan then determined, so it is not that someone is causing discord from the inside, but that the Song family is acting as both the robber and the victim, looking for a reason to deal with us. Go see what their goods are. The two came to the warehouse to check again. Boss, how did you find out? It was really well hidden. Lin Qiu admired him secretly. He replied, laser X-ray vision. Do you believe it? She exclaimed in panic. Wouldn't that mean I was seen all over by you? Shenan guiltily denied it. You are talking nonsense. Lin Qiu asked suspiciously. Boss, you are very suspicious. He quickly changed the subject. Don't joke around. Let us do some serious business. Opening the cargo hold. Shenan was surprised. It is. Actually, the price is too high. Lin Qiu looked in and asked, what are these things? Could it be dense spiritual energy, things from the land of mutation? Using these things to forge weapons or armor would be top-notch. This matter is even more bizarre. If it was just to use as a pawn to frame and accuse us, these things would be too precious. Lin Qiu wondered. So, what should we do now? He hurriedly replied. React the same way to everything. Let us see what the Song family plans to do in the end. At this time, in the Song family, Song Zhongji was calling, Master Yan, it seems that we still need to cooperate again. This Shenan is not easy to deal with. Suddenly, an alarm sounded. The butler hurriedly ran in to report. It seems that someone came to launch a surprise attack and activated the alarm. The old man calmly mocked. What are you panicking about? Do you think my mechanisms are all for nothing? He quickly went outside to check. Then he realized that something was wrong. Zhongji saw a corpse and hurriedly ordered, Turn him over. He exclaimed in surprise. It is you, Dushi Anzu, or should I call you Dushi from the future group? Shenan then connected to talk to Shenan in the future. What do you think of this matter? The future understood the whole story and gave him some suggestions. Someone is playing tricks inside. According to logic, you just came up, and it is not very realistic to want to use your hand to destroy the Song family. Then there is only one possibility. Shenan immediately realized that someone wanted to use the Song family's hand to eliminate him. Future Shenan smiled slyly and asked implicitly, I just slept for a while. Who did you offend? Shenan thought about it again. I just conveniently destroyed the Chen family, and then beat a big snake, Mu Lin Chu. Future Shenan lightly reminded him of Anzu, causing him to turn around and ask Lin Qiu, has Anzu been causing you trouble recently? Lin Qiu stopped what she was doing and replied to him, No, to be honest, Anzu has always had no movements. Shenan quickly realized the abnormality. According to Anzu's style of doing things, she will definitely avenge her grudges. I poached you and Dushi. How could they let me and you off so easily? Tell him to come back. Lin Qiu immediately called Dushi, but strangely, he turned off the phone. Helpless, Shenan had to instruct Lin Qiu, put aside the matter at hand for now, and focus on finding Dushi. During that time, Dushi had been captured by the old Master Yan and made a hostage. Not only that, the old man also predicted, Song Zhongji will definitely use Dushi to exchange goods with Shenan. If Shenan refuses, not only will he lose an assistant, but he will also disappoint the people from Anzu who had joined him before. But if he takes the goods to exchange for people, then it will prove that Shenan's future group robbed the Song family's goods, and the government will not protect him anymore. Director Zhu's plan is indeed extraordinary. He heard this and laughed. If we did not drag the Song family into the war, we really would not be sure of victory. How is the master's progress? Old Yan confidently replied, My sword technique is about to break through. If the Song family weakens Shenan's strategy in a short period of time, I am sure to kill this person. Director Zhu then continued, I hope this thing can help the master break through the realm. This is an improved medicine. Although it can't make the strength soar like forbidden medicine, it can steadily upgrade the cultivation level. In addition, this thing is also helpful to the master. His eyes lit up. This is a first-level spirit fruit. He said calmly, a first-level spirit fruit can awaken those who have never awakened, and make those who have awakened upgrade their strength to a half-finished product in an instant. Master Yan took the two treasures, thank you Director Shu, and sent him out the door. At this time, the person sitting behind Director Shu asked, Have you overestimated Shenan too much? He then showed a sinister smile. I saw with my own eyes how Shenan crushed Chen Longhai, who took forbidden medicine. I won't do things that I am not sure of. Even so, the masked man still did not fully believe it. He asked suspiciously, you are helping Chen Jia's remnants, and you are also plotting to involve the Song family in the struggle. Now you are also looking for our Anzu? Is the price of dealing with a Shenan with 3 forces too high? Zhuzong explained leisurely, eliminate Shenan, and the Chen family's industry in his hands is also yours. But he replied, I am not interested in money, I just want to vent my anger. What hatred do you have with Shenan that you do not hesitate to pay the price to deal with him? Zhuzong then smiled meaningfully. Do you know how Chen Longhai started his business? At this time, on Shenan's side, Weiwei also came to the office to announce, maybe this is what you need. Shenan immediately asked about the problem of Chen Longhai's entrepreneurship. Weiwei then told him, I heard that it seems that Chen Jia discovered a method that can delay cancer, and since then, Chen Jia quickly rose. Shenan interrupted, unable to help but be curious, so Chen Longhai used to do pharmaceutical research and development. Weiwei nodded and continued, Chen Longhai used to work at Zhicheng Pharmaceutical Company, which is how there is an anti-cancer drug with Chen Jia. The interesting information just now made Shenan understand immediately, so you are behind it. Zhicheng Pharmaceutical Company. Lin Qiu also appeared to announce an emergency situation. I have used all of Anzu's secret contact methods before. It is possible that Duxin has an accident. Shen On then had an idea I just said. That the behind-the-scenes boss of Chen Jia is Zhicheng Pharmaceutical Company, and Duxi lost contact while investigating this company. This matter must be related to Zhicheng. Immediately after that, a phone rang, and a familiar voice sounded on the other end. Good evening, Boss Shen. Shenan knew immediately that it was Song Zhongji. Song Zhongji laughed. Boss Shen still remembers a shrimp like me. It really makes me touched. If you miss me, you can miss me. Why send someone to assassinate me? Shenan suddenly exclaimed, assassinate you? Who? Song Zhongji then added, Duxi, former Anzu member. Boss Shen, do not say that this is not your person. Shenan heard the name Duxi and quickly became excited. Duxi is in your hands. Song Zhongji interrupted. I am not interested in killing a small character like this. Boss Shen knows what I want. Use our goods to exchange for people. I will send you the time and place. After the phone call, Shenan could not help but feel injustice. The person behind the scenes hid the Song family's goods in our place, and then sent Duxi to Song Zhongji. This trick is really sinister. Weiwei heard the whole story and strongly prevented it. If you take the goods to exchange for people, you will admit that you robbed the goods first. Lin Qiu did not support it, but did not refuse. Indeed, this will put the group in a situation of Lunchan for Sinjaf, but we can't ignore Duxi. Shenan patted Lin Qiu on the shoulder, comforting her. Don't worry, every member of the future group is my family. I won't let him have an accident. Shenan ordered Lin Qiu to arrange a meeting. Finally, the day of the transaction arrived. At the warehouse dock, Song Zhongji sat in the center. On one side, Master Yan also announced, ready to fight at any time. The masked man also appeared and said to his subordinates, if this guy surnamed Yan can succeed, we do not need to show our faces. Shenan personally drove the truck to the location. He also brought a truck of goods, then called out, Song Zhongji, the goods you need have arrived. The old man Song Zhong then greeted him warmly. Boss Shen, what kind of car is this? It is a bit unique. Shenan turned around and ordered his subordinates. Give them the goods and take Duxi away. Wang Bao heard the order and quickly carried it out. Song Zhongji checked the goods and was very satisfied. The goods are fine, release the person. Causing Wang Bao to not hide his joy, Zhongji then did not forget to ask for help. Please, Boss Shen, take care of the middleman. Shenan did not doubt anything and stepped forward. Just as planned, a trap was ready for him, causing Shenan to be extremely stunned. After the trap was set down, Shenan had fortunately avoided it. Master Yan confidently announced something. This smoke is the anesthetic that Longhai prepared. Even an elephant can't stop it. Shenan, you are dead for sure. The old man Song stood aside, calculating the appropriate time. The time is almost up. They were just standing and waiting. Master Yan suddenly turned pale. Why are you? Not knowing from when, Shenan had put on a gas mask, challenging them, are you surprised? Do you feel unexpected? Are you happy? Immediately after that, a circle covered them. Song Zhongju stood from the high building and asked clearly, Boss Shen, leave the rest to you. I am not good at fighting. The flip-flop trick of the old man Song made Master Yan furious. Song Zhongji, what are you doing? You betrayed me. Song Zhongju removed his fake mask and accused, a lowly villain dares to plot against my Song family, using my Song family as a tool. Boss Shen, please deal with them well. Shenan confidently replied, a small matter. The day before, Shenan had met Zhongji, causing him to ask curiously, Boss Shen, why did you ask me out? Shenan smiled lightly, meaningfully saying, The Song family's goods are indeed in my hands. But it is not that I robbed them, but that someone secretly transported the Song family's goods to the Imperial Hotel. Song Zongji retorted, "Why does Boss Shen think that I will believe based on a few words from you?" He confidently replied, "Because there is still no one or force in this world that makes me lie out. The fear, the Song family is not good enough." Song Zongji laughed. "So you think that my Song family falsely accused you of both stealing and yelling?" Shenan did not mind saying it directly. "I thought like that, until I saw what the goods were before dispelling this thought. If it is just used as bait, it would be too precious to use things full of spiritual energy obtained from the world's exotic treasures." Zhongju did not mind admitting. "That is right, so you have also guessed why I found this matter not simple, right?" Shenan then mentioned Du Shi. Sure enough, Song Zhongji nodded. "That is right, all the assassinations that Du Shi had ever executed were using poison, but this person with a specialty in combat actually chose a frontal assault. Something must be wrong." Shenan then went straight to the main point. "So can you tell me who is behind it?" Song Zhongji did not reveal anything, only saying that you will know by then, but we can cooperate. Returning to reality, Master Yan was angrily declaring, "Do you think we are sheep waiting to be slaughtered? If you want to deal with us, you have to see how much weight you have yourself." Shenan gently pulled out the sword, decisively cutting at the opponent. Master Yan hurriedly pulled out his weapon to resist. Unexpectedly, the moves Shenan used only attacked enough, without touching the opponent. Shenan proudly asked, "Master Yan, how is my knife?" The proud attitude and frivolous action made Master Yan angry. "You dare to humiliate me. You killed my disciple, and killed my older brother. I will fight with you." The two began to fight melee. Shenan faced the battle with an extremely confident attitude. The two fought as if they wanted to shake the earth. He observed every move of him, then released a dangerous move. Master Yan, after releasing a sharp sword, smiled triumphantly. "Shenan, this time, see if you can survive." After that, his hand suddenly trembled. Together with a disappointed voice, "You actually..." Shenan turned to ridicule. "Your little ability." Master Yan was forced to shout, "If that is the case." He pressed the small button on the sword. Immediately, a knife appeared and aimed straight at Shenan's face, causing him to worry secretly. This is not good, the mother-child sword. But he quickly dodged the dangerous move. He also thought that he had to lengthen the distance first. He yelled angrily, "Shenan, do you only know how to run?" Master Yan also secretly thought, even the ultimate move of the mother-child sword can't hurt him at all. "Dage, I will avenge you. If Jade and Stone are destroyed, who will avenge me?" It seems that this move can't be hidden. He went to pick up the small knife and said, "Shenan, die." On the opposite side, "You also ready to accept the move?" and replied, "Are you finally going to use the final move?" Master Yan rushed over at an extremely fast speed. "But that move was easily solved by you. You are far from learning my electrical light du long tone." A burst of energy began to appear, immediately knocking him down. Shenan immediately stomped hard on Master Yan. After that, Shenan was stunned to realize, this is not good. Someone attacked. A spear stabbed directly into his body. "Is a weapon made from exotic products?" The black-clothed man said triumphantly, "Got it." But when he pulled the weapon back, the string was broken, he exclaimed in a daze. "How is it possible? My sleeve hook is a magical weapon that even a chainsaw can't cut." Another thing went towards Shenan. "You used your hand to block it," angrily saying, "If Master Yan still wants to stop me, then I will solve you first." You gave him a loving punch. Realizing that you had weakened, the black-clothed man called out, "He has been poisoned. Take the opportunity to deal with him now." 3-4 other people heard the order and quickly jumped on him. Shenan created a shield to protect himself, but another group attacked him. You also secretly realized, what? That group of black-clothed people is the top master but can't grasp the action. He slashed at you. Fortunately, you were fast enough to dodge a little, otherwise you would have died. Making the assassin also give praise. "Having been poisoned by me, the speed is still so fast, but it will stop here." Seeing a person standing on top of the building turning to leave, Shenan then asked, "Who are you people? The old subordinates of the Chen family, or?" Another person jumped down and said, "He is stalling for time." The other one just found it strange and replied, "Stalling for time? The longer my poison takes, the deeper the poisoning becomes. If we continue to drag on, we do not need to take action. He will die himself. Liao Yanzu came to take your life." Shenan said, "So it is Anzu. Knowing it is you, I have breathed a sigh of relief." The black-clothed man proudly said, "Is it because you know you died in the hands of Anzu, you feel not wronged?" You replied, "After all, you robbed people from you. You can't openly and arrogantly deal with you. But now, you have taken action against me. Then you can't blame me." As soon as you finished speaking, you immediately counterattacked. The two of them were extremely shocked. "How is it possible?" Haven't you been poisoned? The daggers forged from exotic artifacts are actually, you said. When I was young, I read martial arts novels. I heard that if the knife is very fast, the person who is hit by the knife does not even know that he is already a dead person. He was sweating profusely and replied, "What are you saying?" Immediately after that, his whole body was separated. Shenan was not finished, and said, "Next is you." But when he turned around, the other one had disappeared. He sneaked behind him and attacked him. However, you had been prepared, only using one move to absorb all the magic power of that attack, making him stunned. "What did you do, Shen?" Anne replied, "A handsome and qualified man like me takes other people's things, of course, has to return them intact." His hand began to have strange phenomena. He was in so much pain that he trembled, decided to swing the knife to cut off his hand. But Shenan stopped him and said, "The body hair and skin are given by the parents. Your parents know if you cut off your arm like this." His whole body trembled and shouted, "Shenan, you are too vicious." The whole body quickly exploded. You turned to look at the small fish and said, "You people." "Forget it, you people disband. Laozong, withdraw." After that, he was shocked when the ground cracked and something rose from the ground right where he was. It was Master Yan. He now seemed to have no reason anymore. Shenan thought to himself, "This guy is too stubborn, and looking at his appearance, he has also taken forbidden medicine. In terms of strength, he is much stronger than Chen Longhai. He rushed to attack you. The speed was too fast, but fortunately you were able to dodge." Before he could catch his breath, he had approached and knocked Shenan away. Suddenly you laughed. "You are a two-sword stream, right? Let my two-sword stream ask you for advice." The two fought each other continuously. Even so, the difference in strength is visible. Master Yan had been tattooed a few lines on his body by you. After that, Shenan released the finishing move, making him be chopped into pieces. At this time, Lao Songjong happily stepped out and said, "Boss Shen is indeed strong." Suddenly Shenan shouted, "Be careful." You launched your sword and knocked away the bullet before the dazed Lao Song, making the bullet deviate to another direction. Lao Zong was shocked. Shenan then reminded, "You crawl on the ground. Will the assassin not see you? Why not turn out all kinds of your cages?" He replied, "It is a SVD sniper rifle. This is a long sniper rifle that can shoot up to 1,300 meters. Perhaps we are very far away." Hearing these words made you cough and said, "Your understanding is too high level." Suddenly, another bullet strayed past Shenan's head. You then used your Eye of Insight to search and found the location of the sniper. It was in a clock tower. At the same time, he also recognized the masterminds, Shu Tianming of Jicheng Pharmaceutical Company. It really was him. Old Zhengji beside him said, "Boss Shen, I was divided by people and formed a feud with you. I almost harmed your friend. I am very sorry. Now you saved me. But I really do not like men." He was making fun of him when the situation was tense, so he was punched by you. The next morning, at Jojo's hotel, she plucked petals and murmured, "Leave, stay." And the last petal was for her to leave. Then she made a decision. The branch also counts. It is to want me to stay. It must be like this. Jojo started her live stream. "Hello everyone, long time no see. I am here to say goodbye to everyone." Fans commented and asked questions continuously. She also confided, "I have thought about it for a long time. I know that I can't always live forever. I hope everyone can understand my decision. Next I plan to go to future company to work." In Shenan's room, he was still practicing. Shenan from the future told him, "It seems that the method of changing breathing has a great effect on you." You replied, "Third grade midterm. I feel that the body has been strengthened a lot, but the spirit energy points have increased very slowly." The future said, "That is right. Without spirit fruit to help, the speed of cultivation can't be increased." Then Shenan suddenly had an idea. "That is right. Let us go to the deep mountains to get some fruit trees back." He called Mu Lin-Q and said, "At present, Jicheng Pharmaceutical Company has the Song family contained. Maybe they won't struggle in a short time. Dushia's wounds must find the best resources to top treat." She teased and replied, "Boss, where are you going again? Have you taken a fancy to another cute younger sister?" You hurriedly denied, "Why would I be that kind of person? I have to do serious business." Biwi also stepped out and asked, "Isn't the serious business of Boss Shen teasing women?" Shenan had to admit defeat. "Two female presidents. I surrender. I want to go to the deep mountains to find spirit fruit trees." Vi said, "Do you still want to go to that terrible place?" Shenan replied, "On the one hand, spirit fruits are indeed effective for cultivation. On the other hand, I am always a little worried about the certainty of the barrier." Zafia suggested going with him. But Shenan teased her. "Then this time, you have to wear more durable clothes." She angrily protested, "You are not allowed to talk." Mu Lin-Q also suggested wanting to go with him. Shenan asked in surprise, "What are you going to do?" Then she just said, "She can go, I can also go. I can also protect you." The three of them quickly set off, but Shenan did not seem very comfortable. He said, "Are you two really treating yourselves as bodyguards?" Mulin Q said bluntly. "Have to keep an eye on you. Do not bring any more romantic debts to the company." Wang Bao always looked towards the three people, and then exclaimed, "Boss is too blessed." A sudden stop of Wang Bao, causing Shenan to fall flat on his face. He then shouted, "What is wrong? What are you doing?" Wang Bao cried out in fear, "What is this movement?" The road to the mountain was blocked by a big fire. The Zi-Fi speculated, "It seems that someone does not want us to go up the mountain." As soon as she finished speaking, a group of people came to greet them. Shen, and also confidently questioned, "The people have arrived. Let us ask directly." Those people asked, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" Shenan then said, "I say, you two like this make me look like a gigolo? Ask the folks a little, what happened here?" An old man slowly stepped out and said, "This road leads to the mountain. Do you want to go up the mountain?" As soon as you said, "That is right, then he was interrupted by the old man asking, "What are you thinking about on the mountain? The last time someone went up the mountain, then monsters appeared on the mountain." Shenan quickly came up with an idea and said, "Uncle, what happened? We are here to investigate." Vivi took out her industry card and said, "We are government people. You can rest assured to tell us if there is any situation." The old man replied listlessly, "A few days ago, a person in black clothes also went up the mountain from here. Then, after the person in black left, monsters appeared on the mountain." The woman also cried and said, "My man led people up the mountain to check, and did not see him come back." Vi spoke to reassure them, "We will go up the mountain to investigate everyone. Please go back to the village, and wait for our news." The three of them went up to the mountain. Mulin Qiu looked around and said, "The land here is quite soft. Has everyone discovered that there are very clear grinding marks on the ground?" Shenan said, "I will go to a higher place to see." He flew up high, and also discovered something. Vi then asked, "Could it be the giant python?" Shenan replied puzzledly, "In theory, it should not be. The barrier of the entrance can't be ineffective. Let us go take a look." They went to the place with the deep hole. After using the eye of insight to observe, he knew and said, "It is explosives. Someone deliberately destroyed the barrier. The poison fog of the barrier has dissipated too much." Suddenly something slowly appeared from behind, making all three turn around in panic. It was the giant python that Vivi had speculated. The giant python was very fierce. It rammed a piece of rock flying around. Shenan hurriedly used his body to cover Mulin Qiu. But then he realized that Vivi was gone, making him very worried. While he was trying to search, he was scolded by Vivi. "Shenan, why did you ignore me?" He then stammered, "You are hard, Lin Qiu. She is soft? No, what I mean is, your bones are as hard as steel maybe." These words made her anger reach the peak, and unconsciously Vi also punched the giant python in the face, making it blind in one eye. Realizing that the situation was not good, Shenan said, "Lin Qiu, hide carefully behind. Vivi, let us run separately." He jumped to the side and teased it, "Come chase me, idiot." It then crawled after you. You began to use fire to block it, but it did not work. Shenan muttered, "The fire of Yuan mountain also does not cause damage to it. You should at least pretend to be scared. It is good. If that is the case, I will use your own weapon to deal with you." You launched the dagger towards it, but could not hit the giant python. Shenan also ran out of words, and said, "You have actually upgraded your intelligence." After that you continuously attacked, but the speed of this giant python was too fast, almost made it explode. Shenan said silently, "The strength of the giant python leaving the demon realm has decreased, but even so, it is not something I can deal with. It opened its big mouth to take you." But Vivi had arrived in time to rescue him. She threw powerful punches at it. This made it even more angry, and threw her away. Seeing that the giant python was still safe and sound, Shenan calculated in his head, "It seems that it is very persistent with me. I have to cut off its tail quickly." Suddenly a hand was holding your hand. It was Mulin Qiu, who sneaked in, and slowly led you away from here. However, it seemed that it could sense Lin Qiu, so it made a very accurate move, making her seriously injured. Although it was painful, she still said, "Don't stop, I can still go. Let us leave here quickly." You replied, "Okay, do not talk first. I will transfer some spiritual power to you to ease it." Vivi was still facing this giant python. Then her eyes widened in surprise. When she realized that her body was moving, Shenan also came to save her, and leave. Seeing you holding Vivi's hand, Lin Qiu questioned, "You really care about her? Has it passed my approval?" You were a little embarrassed and replied, "Don't be like this, they are all our people." Shenan suddenly realized that the giant python was strange. Where did it go? This is not good. It is moving along the road. We went up the mountain. The final goal will be the village at the foot of the mountain. Can't let it go down the mountain. Vivi also decided to fight with you. You then asked, "Why are you?" She interrupted and said, "What nonsense. I am a government person. Protecting the people is my responsibility." Mukyu also said helplessly, "You two fools." Seeing this, Shenan smiled and said, "With you by my side, even if I die, I won't be wronged." Suddenly, you pushed the two girls back. The giant python immediately rushed to attack you. Suddenly it stopped and looked in another direction. You also felt puzzled. Why did it stop? The direction it is looking, could there be a more terrible gold monster? But it was just a ferret, making Shenan surprised. The ferret suddenly showed its claws. The body also became larger, making Shenan's eyes widen in surprise. What is this? Both monsters unexpectedly rushed into a fight, showing their advantages in terms of physical strength. The two of them took turns. The ferret made a move and threw the giant python towards the two girls. Just as the ferret rushed to make a finishing move, the giant python wrapped around its feet and made a move to knock it down as an obstacle. After that, the giant python wrapped around the ferret's body, making it start to struggle hard. The giant python made a move to bite its mouth tightly, making the ferret unable to resist. Then it fell to the ground. Shenan exclaimed, "This is not good. Is not this snake trying to swallow it whole?" You took out the gun and continued to shoot at the snake, making the giant python even more angry. It continued to rush quickly towards you. This time, Shenan took out a grenade. You jumped up and shouted loudly, "Eat my hand grenade!" Linkyu and Vivi were extremely worried and said, "This is not good. Is not the boss going to die together with the giant python? Shenan, do not." But suddenly the snake was pulled down, making you jump over it. You asked yourself, why did I jump over it? It turned out that the ferret had grabbed the head and knocked the snake down. It also showed its sharp teeth, biting the snake's body extremely hard. After Shenan gave the giant serpent a grenade, it was injured to death by the power of the explosion. At this time, Shenan happily thought to himself, "The skin of this giant python is extremely hard. Put it in the space, and later create a set of armor for the people of the group. Then it will be invincible." Suddenly a strange thing happened. The corpse of the evil snake slowly shrunk. This made Shenan very surprised. Why is it shrinking? The ferret that fought just now also had the same thing happen. The situation now could not help but make you stunned. Why are you also shrinking? And you are probably exhausted and comatose. So Shenan quickly treated it. "My benefactor, do not have an accident." You hurriedly took out a backpack to put it in. "There are so many monsters here. I will take you back after you are well." Vivi angrily walked over and scolded, "It is okay. The person who has something is you." She punched Shenan's head, making you cry out in pain. Even Linkyu scolded with dissatisfaction, "If you dare to push me away again, I will kill you." Shenan stammered and said, "Then I also do not hope that you will follow me to die together." Only with that sentence, he was scolded stiffly by two lionesses. A little later, Shenan then expressed his opinion, "That is right. I seem to see the remaining traces of explosives in the bottom of the cave. Just now, I want to go explore." Facing the big cave, Vivi was a little hesitant. That cave is at least 100 meters, yet you can see the bottom of the cave. However, for Shenan, it was a simple matter. "It is only 100 meters, my eye of insight can see 1,000 meters. Your ability immediately made the two girls vigilant. "What did you say? Insight?" Shenan hurriedly changed the subject. "Stonehead?" asks Lu Yan. Just at this time, Vivi asked softly, "You definitely have a problem." Although that was the case, Shenan advised, "There are too many monsters below. It is too dangerous. You wait above." Vivi then questioned Linkyu, "Then what about you? What are you good at?" Linkyu then showed off her advantages. "I can hide my body. Do not forget that if it was not for me, you two would have died hundreds of times just now." Seeing that the situation was too unstable, Shenan then interrupted, "Okay, come down with me." But the two people trembled when they saw the situation before them. Shenan brought the two people jumped to the bottom of the cave without hesitation. Only a few seconds later, the three of them landed safely. Shenan unexpectedly discovered that no symbolic traces could be checked out on the debris anymore. Linkyu was surprised and thought, "This is the special 3-shot explosive of Anzu. It can explode continuously 3 times, and the explosion power is several times that of ordinary explosives." Shenan became worried when he heard this. According to what she said, the person who destroyed the boundary is a person from Anzu. Suddenly, a loud sound came from the cave. Unexpectedly, Vivi took her body to block the blow for Shenan. Because she was seriously injured, Vivi cried out in pain. Then she immediately fainted. Shenan quickly used his vision to see who it was. The explosive can explode continuously 3 times. Sure enough, it is you, Anzu. The current situation of her being very critical made Shenan constantly think, Anzu is indeed this group of bastards. Not stopping there, he continuously fired 3 rockets to try to eliminate them. Immediately, Shenan issued instructions. Linkyu, You help Vivi go inside. Do not go too far. And then Lin Q obeyed the order from him. You be careful yourself. Shenan used his strength to destroy a rocket. However, it could not destroy it. In this moment he thought secretly, this is not good. Although the boundary has been destroyed, the restrictions on supernatural powers are still there. I need to take advantage of it to reach the entrance of the cave. Wuan ZCA, you have to try to hold on. Do not get blown up. Lin Q witnessed and was constantly worried about Shenan. Boss, she is panting. I do not know if she has been internally injured. The situation became more and more critical. What to do, we can't continue to drag on like this. Suddenly he realized that they were out of cannons. A figure jumped down from above. However, it flew at lightning speed. Fortunately, Shenan was still quick to dodge. He was suddenly panicked. What the hell is this? A human bomb. When he looked again, he discovered that these people had all been assassinated. Shenan's eyes were now wide open with triumph. When he saw Wang Bao's group arrive in time to help him, Wang Bao asked, what are they exploding below? Are they fighting moles? Joe did not think so. Isn't that Shenan below? They are attacking him. Only a moment later, all three of Shenan flew up to the ground. He happily said loudly, why are you two here? Jojo happily replied, Brother Shenan, are you okay? Shenan said tiredly, I am okay. Vivi is injured. At present the situation is still considered stable. Wang Bao happily announced, I heard that everyone wanted to go on an adventure. I was afraid that something would happen to you, so I urged me to contact Menge to come to find you. Just when I went up the mountain, I encountered a few people who did not say a word and started firing at us. I was so angry that I killed them, Shenan thought. Fortunately, you two were able to appear in time. It is just that the boundary has been destroyed. The different beast is quite powerful and can break through the barrier to the human world. We have to think of a way to repair the boundary. It is just that at present, he suddenly thought of a plan. That is right. Does not that guy have a specialty in making cover caps? An hour later, a helicopter flew from somewhere. It turned out that it was Yongji who came to pick Shenan back, and also asked, did you find me for something good? Shenan happily replied, Lao Song, can your cap cover the whole cave? He then told his subordinates, don't turn off the engine, directly go back. Shenan saw this and immediately became dissatisfied. Lao Song, is this how you treat your benefactor? Do you want to be beaten? Suddenly, Yongji threw a crystal to him. Here's for you, you tyrant. Shenan took it and was extremely excited. You quickly used it to block the entrance of the cave, forming a covering cage. Even Shenan from the future had to exclaim, you are indeed a genius. This place will be a big door for the demon world to invade the human world. At this time, Shenan was angry. If this place turns into an entrance to the demon world, then the first place to be attacked will be Yin Cheng. What should I do to repair the barrier? Use spiritual power. Do you still remember the seal on the stone pillar that you saw in Shenjia Street last time? Shenan just admitted, I remember. So the seal on the stone pillar is the source of energy for the boundary. Then he was explained by Shenan in the future. Yes, but not really. The sealed object is not only the stone pillar. There are other types. Let us collectively call them holy objects. You must find the holy object to re-establish the boundary. At this point, Shenan began to worry. Scared the hell out of me. Then finding the holy object is the end of the matter. You say it like the end of the world is coming. Shenan from the future continued to explain. There are only a few holy objects. You move the holy object to any place, then the boundary in that place will be weakened or broken. Why are you not in a hurry? Shenan immediately replied, I still do not understand your style of speaking, so what should I do? He then said, now you can temporarily borrow the holy object from the wilderness first, but you must also prepare for leading mankind to fight against the demon race. Shenan hurriedly reassured himself, don't scare yourself. You suddenly remembered an important thing. I forgot that the backpack blocks so many bullets and exploding missiles. I do not know how the little weasel is. Do not die. When he took the backpack out to check, Shenan saw it sleeping soundly. Then he gently called out, Brother Weasel. And because of this it went crazy and grew bigger. Shenan had to explain gently, Brother Weasel, it was not me who did it. Run quickly, Brother Weasel is angry. Wang Bao's group was also suddenly attacked. Lin Qiu and Vivi hurriedly asked, what is it doing? What did you do to it? This thing can even deal with the giant snake, just relying on us. Shenan now explained in a panic, what can I do? Isn't it just that I used the backpack to block the bullets and missiles of Anzu? Just now I forgot that there is still a big guy on the back. Wang Bao pulled out his name and decided to kill it. This is so good, such a big weasel, we can eat for a few meals. However, Shenan arrived in time to hit him hard. What are you doing? It is my life-saving beast. Suddenly it angrily went to Zhuju Shen, and then reminded, Miss He, dangerous. While she was hesitating what to do, then you reminded again, Jojo, do not move, absolutely do not move. But in front of Jojo, it suddenly became gentle. Jojo just touched its nose calmly. making the three of them stare in surprise. She also said, "So you are a small weasel, you are so cute." Shenan saw this and was panicked. "I almost forgot. It seems that monsters all like Jojo." Yuan and asked softly, "Do you agree to raise it? If you can be responsible for raising it, it can also be considered the first task when you join the group." Jojo then replied to the proposal from him, "If that is the case, I am very willing to take on it. Thank you, Brother Shen." And a moment later, Shenan turned to Wang Bao and said, "Can I borrow your bow and arrow a little?" Yu also hurriedly explained, "This is made with the tendons and bones of different beasts. After killing the black bear, I used its components to remake one. This bow is much better than the previous one." Shenan then asked, "These bullets were shot down by you using arrows?" Wang Bao also honestly replied, "That is right. The speed of their bullets is super slow." Shenan knew this, and was very surprised. "I actually misjudged you. You are the top-level long-range support." That night, switching scenes to a large group, a masked person appeared with information. "I know the secret to Shenan's strength." "I have learned the secret to Shenan's getting stronger," Tianming then urged. "Tell me." Masked Gold revealed, "I felt strange before. The mutation has only happened for a little time. Relying on Shenan's age, how could he cultivate to this high level? Some time ago, he went to explore a mountain. You guess what is in it?" Tianming was bored with his leading method, and immediately frowned. "Don't be roundabout anymore, say what you have to say." The masked person explained, "A whole piece of the spirit fruit tree. I thought he was some kind of genius. It turned out that he has resources. I have collected all the spirit fruits. The subordinates of Anzu also need to improve their strength." Tianming was very confused. He asked why there were personnel losses, whether there was an ambush on Shenan's side. But he received the explanation. "My people, in addition to discovering the spirit fruit, also discovered a weird deep hole. In the cave, unexpectedly exploded a giant python as big as a train. Surely the spirit fruit in the cave is more ripe, which caused the python to mutate into a giant beast. It is only hateful that the giant python is too strong. Our people can't hurt it at all. Helpless. They had to go to the bottom of the cave to search." Dealing with Shenan is not a one-sided action from my Anzu. It is just that my Anzu is not a vegetarian. Before Shenan pried the corner of my wall, and then killed 2 old generals, this hatred is irreconcilable. I only hope that Boss Yu will help contain the Song family. I do not hope to start a war with the future group and the Song family. Tianming asked Masked Gold about how to solve the giant python. Strangely, he laughed. "What does it have to do with me? It is just that the village below will suffer a disaster, and a group of ants will die." Tianming then sighed. "It is still better to have some respect for human life. Shenan may not leave those monsters to poison life. It is not bad to have them contain Shenan." On the mountain, Shenan was playing a sharpshooting game with arrows and empty water cans. He looked quite excited when he hit the target. "Very good. This ranged attack force has reached the maximum level." Wang Bao was very happy to receive praise from Shenan. At this time, Shenan from the future sent a message. "I have drawn a map to help you clearly mark the location of the monster." Seeing Shenan and nagging, "Although I draw very poorly, but why have you not improved at all after 10 years? He immediately replied, "Isn't it because you did not have a solid foundation when you were young? I have looked at it. That small island in the Pacific Ocean is the most suitable target right now." Helpless, Shenan could only accept this task. "It seems that I need to establish my own suicide squad." Accordingly, Shenan found some representative faces that had caught his eye, and then explained to them, "Everyone here is family. Some words I will say straight. This deep cave is the entrance to the demon world." Wang Bao was the first to ask to go with him. "My house is in Fujin village. If something happens here, my house will definitely suffer a disaster. Let me go." Shenan was very satisfied with Wang Bao's work spirit. He promised to create a perfect long-range weapon for him. Vivi and Linshu were no exception. They had voted to participate with him. It was also because of this that the two continued to have friction. According to Shenan's assessment, Vivi was a government person. He did not want K Lao to know about this too early, so he asked Vivi to find a reason to hand over to him. On the contrary, Lin Q was the manager of the future group. Shenan understood that if she left, things would lose control. Lin Q asked him back, "If humans are unlucky, if something happens to Brother Boss, what is the use of keeping the future group?" Shenan then praised, "Well said." At this moment, another hand suddenly raised, "I also want to go." Shenan also gave an analysis. "By then, we will not be able to protect you. This trip is full of dangers. It is better for you not to go." Jojo pouted and expressed dissatisfaction. "Have you forgotten what Sister Mu said? I must go." Looking at the skunk about to eat itself, Shenan was forced to accept her as a member for the journey. After discussing everything, Shenan went to the planning step. "The skin of that giant python is extremely strong. Ordinary hot weapons can't hurt it. Like this, I will make a set of combat armor for each person." After he refined for a while, Wang Bao praised endlessly, "Boss, your taste is really common." As for the female armor, It was just crude and revealing pieces of iron, and immediately met with opposition. Shenan hurriedly explained that after the giant python was defeated by Wuan Zca and shrunk, there was only a little skin. It can only be made like this. Lin Q glanced at Vivi and sneered. I have the capital, and I am not afraid to wear less. If you mind, do not go. Vivi also confidently replied. Where does my figure pick on you? As for Jojo, this girl was more gentle. She only needed to be noticed by Shenan. She would still wear the thin iron armor over there. So everything was fine. His suicide squad was established before dusk. The next morning, on his familiar route, Shenan in the car was being angrily dragged by Meng Zi. Big brother, do you think I am weak and do not want to take me with you? You also hurriedly explained. Your ability has just been awakened, and also, you lack practical experience. In addition, the group also needs someone I trust to watch over me. Hearing this, Meng Zi became happy again. I am not good at doing business, but watching the house is easy. Just arrived at the hotel. Shenan hurriedly got out of the car and heard a call. Wu Shi was waving her hand to say hello in front of the hotel. Come here, officially meet the parents. It was Wu Shi's father who was approaching and said, I surprised you, this daughter of mine has been spoiled so she is born bad. Then he hurriedly ran away, causing Wu Shi to call out, Shenan, my dad wants to talk to you, come out quickly. Scene change. In the living room, Wu Shi's father was the one who opened his mouth. This time, I am looking for you to know how you look at the future situation. Shenan frankly replied, I have a little bit of conduct here, and my social experience is almost zero. I dare not argue about the situation, but my way of understanding is to take people as the root. Seeing Wu Shi's father wondering, take people as the root. You patiently confirmed, yes, if you can cultivate, why not let everyone cultivate together if you have made a gongfa? Shenan's words made him think secretly. Shenan's heart and vision are indeed worthy of praise. On this side, Shenan also had his own thoughts. Anyone who hears this thought feels absurd, but if humans can't improve their strength, waiting for the demon world to invade humanity, then humans will have no way to live. Gongfa, secret books, etc. will be of no use. Shenan at this time also looked at Wu Ji's father for a while. A moment later, Wu Ji also ran over in a panic and shouted at Shenan, you are a biased thing. Shenan did not understand what was going on. Then she said again, I heard Vivi say everyone wants to go on an adventure, and you have finished preparing the battle equipment for them. I also want to go. Shenan hurriedly explained, Wu Shi, this action is not fighting the hooligans in Yincheng. How can a star like you endure it? She continued sadly. In fact, I also know that my abilities can't help. Shenan then gently stroked. Then add you, but this action will not take you with you later if there are tasks nearby. I will tell you early, as for the combat equipment, if you do not dislike it. The materials are limited, and can only be made like this. Wu Shi tried it on and was satisfied. Isn't it just that the materials are missing? What is so difficult to wear, like combat equipment? The 180-degree attitude change of this girl made him very panicked. She was still depressed just now. A little later, Shenan found Wang Bao. Because of the promise before, I have made a special weapon for you. In the future, you need to take on the position of long-range marksman. It can also help you save time drawing your bow and setting up an arrow. The shooting range is also farther. You practice well. Wang Bao fell in love at first sight, he exclaimed. So good. How cool is this? Lin Chu was also present here. When asked about the departure time, Shenan had said, don't rush, I still have something to deal with. This time I must uproot the Anzu's base in Yincheng. Lin Qiu hurriedly emphasized again, they are not simple, they are not something that the Chen family can touch. Under the command of Anzu Yincheng, there are 6 great ambassadors, divided into dealing with sentry, assassination, medicine, prediction, interrogation and intelligence work. The large organization is clearly divided, and it is not easy to deal with. You also quickly corrected. Do you think I will not deal with them? They will let us go. I do not like being beaten passively, moreover, unless they are dealt with, we can rest assured to go out to sea. From a distance also appeared a loud voice. If you want to deal with Anzu, then count me in. She threw away his crutches and said loudly, Boss, I have recovered. If you want to deal with Anzu, then you must add me in. This outstanding spirit was what Shenan had been hoping for. Without thinking, he agreed to let him participate. Lin Qiu at this time also sighed and mentioned familiarity with Anzu. No one can pass me in Dushi. I am the trump card of the Assassination Embassy Du. She is the elite of the Medicine Embassy. Please let us be the main directors for this action. Shenan immediately agreed. This action is considered our team's first live drill. The masked man was also on the phone, questioning why they still had not been able to contact the action team in the deep mountains. Was there something I should not know that you have not told me? The other end hurriedly explained. The action team reported seeing several people entering the mountains, including Team Mu Linkyu. The leader seemed to be Shenan. He angrily shouted, why did not you report this to me sooner? but he only received apologies from his subordinate. Unable to hide his anger, Golden Mask replied, "You are as good as dead." After hanging up, he muttered, "Shenan, it is you again." While waiting for the red light, another red sports car parked behind Golden Mask's car. Inside the car was a couple. The driver was angrily demanding to smash the masked man's car. The traffic light turned green. The man in the red car stepped on the gas. Then he swerved past the masked man's car, causing him to shout angrily, "What are you doing?" His driver trembled and replied, "Sorry, boss, the car in front." The man driving that car even made a challenging gesture, causing Golden Mask to erupt and demand that his driver overtake. Now a high-speed chase was happening on the highway between two flashy cars. The other man, provoked, "What is wrong?" not satisfied, want to go around. But then he suddenly fell silent when he saw Golden Mask pointing a gun at the blonde man. After dealing with the opponent, Golden Mask ordered to return to headquarters. His base was located in a remote rural area. Returning to the control room, he summoned a close subordinate and mentioned the plan. Members of the second-level organization and above, each person gets a spirit fruit. Members of the third-level organization and above, spirit medicine plus spirit fruit. Arrange it immediately. Golden Mask whispered, "Shenan, I will make sure you do not make it back alive." At Shenan's place, he kept getting a tickle in his nose because he was being talked about. He asked Lin-Q, "Are you sure? Is this all there is to the Dark Faction's headquarters?" She confirmed. "To be precise, we are standing on top of the Dark Faction's headquarters. That farm is the entrance. The area several floors below is all within the Dark Faction's territory." Shenan had a bad feeling about this. On the contrary, she seemed interested in analyzing. The Dark Faction naturally can't be in the light. "It is normal for them to hide down here, boss." Shenan still expressed his doubts, but there is no one guarding this place. They should at least have some guard dogs. When he pushed the door open, a group of masked men immediately appeared. Lin-Q sighed, "Oh my boss, it is all thanks to your silver tongue. What do we do now?" The men in black had already armed their weapons. "Don't move." At this time, Golden Mask also announced over the loudspeaker, "Shenan, my Dark Faction does not want to be your enemy. Just hand over the two traitors, Lin-Q and Dushi, and we will let you go." He ignored them and focused on calculating. A dozen or so people, on average, each person needs 0.7 seconds. And the speed of the bullets. That is enough time. He pointed at them. Then he signaled to shoot. They looked confused for a long time. Afterwards, they kept asking each other, "What is going on?" when they saw one of them get shot. Shenan continued to make the shooting gesture, causing more people to quickly fall unconscious because invisible arrows had pierced them from who knows when. At another location, Wang Bao was also proud. "Call me marksman." Wei Wei and Jojo immediately expressed their praise. On Shenan's side, he stood there proudly and asked Song Chengjian if he was satisfied with the result. Song Chengjian asked Shenan if he was trying to turn hostile with this action. Shenan also unceremoniously exposed that Grandmaster Yan previously scheduled a duel, and then the Dark Faction's experts ambushed him. Wasn't that also turning hostile? But Chengjian declared that this was not the faction's expert center. Shenan also bluntly announced at this moment, "But from the moment he stood on the tower with a sniper rifle and shot at me, consider that a hostile action, right?" He also thought to himself, "Didn't expect it, did you? Using your own tactics against you." Seeing Chengjian stammering, "What?" Shen, and immediately interrupted. "You want to ask how I knew? I do not even know your name, but you like to wear a golden mask, so let us call you Grandpa." Chengjian was extremely angry at being insulted, but Shenan was a little regretful. This was definitely not a good omen. At the organization's base, Lin-Q asked everyone to change their clothes and follow her. Wei Wei and Jojo followed Lin-Q to the organization's secret tunnel. Inside the dilapidated house was a massive base system. Lin-Q then reminded the team, "The first door is a mechanism. Of course no one is guarding it, but it is full of dangers." She took the lead to clear the way for everyone. As soon as he took a step, he stepped on a mechanism that triggered a trap. She exclaimed that he was done for. But luckily, Shenan pulled him back, causing him to be endlessly grateful. "Thank you, boss." Shenan then suggested that they just walk without touching the ground. Lin-Q discovered, but doing that is useless. There are many hidden lasers here that the human eye can't see. Shenan used a wooden stick and threw it forward, revealing the lasers that shattered the stick. She thought that there was no other way unless they turned off the mechanism now. But Shenan remembered that he had another helper. Shenan connected the phone to Song Zhongji, wanting him to help break the formation. Zhongji vaguely asked Shenan if he was in the Dark Faction's mechanism. He bluntly replied that he was. The other end immediately gave a reply, "Can't break it. This mechanism was designed by my Grandmaster Benji Xiang. His designs have no solution. You can only enter, not exit." Shenan came up with another idea. If you can't break it, just turn around and go back. After all, he had just entered the first door. Zhang Ji confirmed that he had no way to turn back. Shenan turned back in panic, only to find that the entrance from earlier had disappeared. He now began to worry, and asked Zhang Ji if there was any chance. He patiently explained, as long as you sit still in one place, you will be fine. But the disadvantage is that you might starve to death. Shenan shouted angrily, "Do you believe I will hit you?" Zhang Ji trembled and added, "If it is a formation, it will have an eye. If you can find the eye and destroy it, you can break the formation. It is just that the eye can be hidden in any small corner of the wall. If you do not directly destroy it, it will activate the self-destruct system." Shenan then asked Zhang Ji to describe the eye in more detail. He replied that the eye looked like a snail the size of a fingertip. Before he could finish speaking, Shenan hung up. Then he reassured everyone that he would definitely get everyone out safely. Seeing them standing still, Shenan snapped, "Didn't you hear what the bald man said?" Jojo then spoke up, "Because they believe in you." He was stunned for a long time. Then he confidently affirmed, "Okay, I won't let you down." Shenan used his clairvoyance ability to search for the fingertip-sized snail. Finally found it. After identifying the eye, Shenan ordered Wang Bao to aim and shoot in the direction he pointed. He immediately carried out the aiming. The shot created a loud explosion. Lin Qiu exclaimed, "It is over like this." Shenan also sighed in relief. Success? The three girls suddenly said in unison, "Shenan, be careful." He quickly reassured them, "It is okay, the mechanism has been removed." But Wei Wei emphasized again, "Just now," Zhang Ji said, "unless you can see through the wall with clairvoyance, otherwise you definitely won't see the eye." Shenan was suddenly labeled a pervert, because he might have seen all of their bodies. Only Jojo was still innocent and did not understand what was going on. Both Wei Wei and Lin Qiu hugged her tightly, even though he tried to explain, "It is really not what you think it is." Shenan suddenly felt weak. The power of clairvoyance consumed too much spiritual energy, and he collapsed to the ground. When they set off for the second level, a group of people appeared there. They were equipped with advanced weapons. Seeing this, Lin Qiu shouted loudly. She realized after saying it, the 6 warriors were the guards of the 5th level. But why did they appear here? Lin Qiu looked ahead in surprise. Why did they appear here? Shenan wondered, what is wrong? Are they very powerful? They look like racers. Lin Qiu's expression was very worried. The 6 warriors were the dark faction's trump card. The 6 warriors were originally sextuplets born to the same mother. The father was unknown. When they were born, the mother also died due to difficult labor, but the strangeness of them also started from here. It was said that they were raised by a female ape, so the coordination between their limbs was different from ordinary people, and their speed was also faster. Later, they met a master who taught them martial arts and a combined attack formation. Then they became bandits and robbed on the trade routes. No one could stop them. This attracted the attention of the 4 major families. They cooperated and sent out top experts to besiege them. Only then were they able to successfully deal with them. But in fact, the 6 brothers had not completely died at that time, but were brought back by the leader of the dark faction. She felt worried, and said simply that they were very strong. Shenan thought, because of the consumption of clairvoyance in a short period of time, the chance of winning was less than 1%. Moreover, Wang Bao had not been trained for close combat. Lin Qiu's specialty was hiding, not attacking. Dushi had just recovered from his old injuries. Suddenly, Wei Wei took the initiative to rush forward. Despite Shenan's attempts to stop her, she quickly reassured him, "You once said that we must form a team, so everyone must contribute. I can't just let you stand in front forever." Lin Qiu and Wei Wei looked at her with admiration. Shenan nodded in agreement. "Okay, you fight with peace of mind. I will help you with strategy." The group was also ready to fight. Wei Wei shouted as she rushed over, "I am coming!" A man in black also stepped forward to meet the challenge. His weapon hit her arm. Wei Wei's hands were trying to concentrate her strength, but she was controlled by him. Then she was thrown far away. Wei Wei was also attacked from behind by another person, causing her body to convulse in pain. Another person came over and strangled Wei Wei's neck. Another controlled both her hands and feet, making her unable to struggle. Lin Qiu exclaimed in panic, "This is bad. This is their ultimate move. It is body splitting. They want to tear Wei Wei into 4 parts." Seeing this, Shenan could not hide his worry. One of them was quickly hit by an arrow. It was Wang Bao, assisting from afar. I despise those who bully the weak with numbers. This action helped Wei Wei escape successfully. She immediately smiled brightly, "Thank you, but I can do it." Wei Wei quickly took out a dagger. Shenan also confidently affirmed, "No need to help. I believe she can do it." Jojo asked at this time, "But they are so powerful. Can Sister Wei Wei do it?" Wang Bao laughed. "There probably won't be any problems. Which of the boss's women does not have strength?" Shenan gave that guy a head bump. "Why are you talking so much? Watch closely for me." Wei Wei calmly stood in front of the enemy again. They released hidden weapons towards her in droves. But Wei Wei was still showing extraordinary composure, even though the enemy was surrounding her on all sides. Lingqiu immediately analyzed the situation. The attacks from above and below, the left and right, and the rear, are all blocked. There is no place to hide. It seems that only jumping into the air can avoid it. Shenan interrupted her. The combined attack formation is indeed interesting. We can learn from it. After all, she has steel tendons and iron bones. The thief was somewhat confident. So what if you have steel tendons and iron bones? Could you possibly penetrate this special armor of mine? He did not expect to be attacked from behind by Wei Wei. She took her weapon to find another opponent, causing his teammates to rush over in a hurry, and used chains to deliberately tie her hands, then continued to tie down her legs. Wei Wei was controlled again and fell to the ground. Two other people rushed over at the same time with a shout, "Die quickly!" Wang Bao shouted beside him, "Boss, they pushed your woman down," but he was reminded by Shenan not to talk nonsense. Wei Wei was full of energy. She used a knife to cut the chains. Then she gave a warning. "Do you want to come up again? Do you want to go down together, to be less lonely?" They continued to release hidden weapons, tying Wei Wei's hands and feet to perform body splitting. But she laughed at them. "Is this the only trick? You know, it is no longer effective on me." Then Wei Wei used all her strength to push them down and win the victory. Until she confirmed that everyone had been defeated. She turned to look at Shenan. "Did I let you down?" Wang Bao clasped his hands in admiration. "Sister Bai, you are too awesome." Wei Wei, embarrassed, angrily shouted, "Who is your big sister? Call me little sister, no, call me sister." Shenan patted Wei Wei's shoulder. "I always believed in you. Let us go to the next door." Wang Bao confidently said, "It seems that the sextuplets are not that strong after all. My sister can handle them all by herself." Lingqiu said, "Isn't this relying on the magical weapon in your hand?" Wei Wei chuckled. "That is right. Of course I have to thank the dagger that Shenan gave me." Lingqiu felt jealous, and reminded, "Boss Shen must know how to share favors. Why are you being so biased?" Shenan angrily took it out on Wang Bao. "It is all because of this idiot." Jojo was immersed in a strange scent. "This place smells so good. It is really comfortable." Wang Bao also said to his pet, "Bro, the berry wine smells so good, let us go back and drink it, bro." Lingqiu carried a leather whip and took on a different persona. "Listen carefully to me. If you do not listen clearly, I will punish you to stay in class and teach you." Wei Wei imagined two versions of herself and argued, "Listen to me. Do not listen to me." Shenan could not help but inhale. "Isn't this great?" Only Duum, she realized that something was wrong. They had all been poisoned. This door is a poison formation. The bad guys appeared. I was wondering who had such strong resistance. It turned out to be the traitor Du Shi. She widened his eyes in surprise. "Is it you guys? Why is Sanchu guarding the door now?" An unexpected gust of air appeared, causing Du Shi to try his best to dodge. Zhao Zhu was enjoying a beautiful beach. In her hallucination, she kept calling, "Brother Aunt, come here." Shenan was surrounded by the girls, smiling happily. "Everyone, this is not good. Do not stop." Jojo smiled brightly. "Come down and play in the water." Dusi is being attacked by the bad guys. Shenan escaped from the hallucination and rescued. "Dushi, be careful." Then he rushed out to fight with a fierce guy. Then he deliberately asked, "Dushi, you took the hit to protect me, right? Otherwise, with your skills you could have avoided it." They shouted to retreat. Shenan went over to check on Dushi. "Luckily, you were not seriously injured." "But what just happened to me, duh?" She explained, "This is a poison formation. The poison is the demon, heartgrass. At first everyone will hallucinate, then lose their minds, and then completely turn into a soulless corpse, and if they do not get an antidote in 2 hours." Shenan quickly questioned after hearing this, "Do you know what kind of poison it is? Do you know how to detoxify it, doc?" She said, "I can, but I do not have enough medicine with me. I can only make 1 pill." "Boss, who do you want to save?" Shenan hesitated. "I can't abandon anyone. I am fast. I will go find the antidote herbs. Here, give the antidote to Lingqiu. Her specialty is hiding. If she can't beat them, she can run." Lingqiu finally escaped from the poison. She kept complaining, "My head hurts so much." "Was I poisoned?" Shenan explained. "Everyone was poisoned. I can only go find antidote herbs in a short amount of time. You and Dushi need to try your best here." Lingqiu smiled with satisfaction. "This proves that I am more reliable than that Bai Wei Wei in a crisis." "Right, I understand. Don't worry." Shenan rubbed Lingqiu's head. "I always believe in you, but you must protect yourself. Give me the time it takes for 1 hourglass to empty." "Wait for me." Lingqiu nodded. "Don't worry. I will definitely protect everyone well." Shenan immediately went to find the herbs. Lingqiu relied on Du Shi. "To prevent accidents, can you knock the others unconscious first? Hide them all." Jojo was still very happy. Wang Bao unhappily said, "Bro, you vomited on me." Wei Wei must be dreaming of something terrible, shouting Queen, it is really not me. Do, she asked. Do you need to find a blind spot? Lin Q replied. Let us bet one more round. Perhaps the most dangerous place is the safest place. At this time, footsteps also appeared. Outside the door, the bandits were discussing something. The aura of other people is still there. Let us kill them while Shenan is not here. It must be the traitor Lin Q, who used stealth. Scatter and search every corner. At this time, inside the second door, Deuce, she was showing extraordinary frustration. You calculated everything. Lin Q was secretly calculating at this moment. Using such a large stealth technique consumes too much spiritual energy. I do not know how long I can maintain it. Blood vessels suddenly ruptured, causing her to be injured too seriously. She also felt very worried at this time. I can't implicate her in everyone. He hurriedly ordered, you protect everyone. I will buy you some time. Good luck. Little ones, Grandpa is here. The leader confidently declared that Dushi was seeking death, but he boldly replied, you are the ones seeking death. Then Dushi single-handedly took down all of them without any help. The blade was also very smooth, causing everyone to fall on the spot. Dushi also commented on the opponent, it seems that your skills have not improved at all. He was suddenly hit by hidden weapons from behind. Another group of people came forward and ordered, Dushi, obediently accept your death. For the sake of the past, we can still keep your body intact. Dushi's not afraid at all, just you guys. That is probably not enough. At that moment, a strange figure appeared, causing Dushi to turn pale and panic. Who else is there? He released a round of applause, then continued to speak. Dushi, junior brother, you are indeed a figure with skills in the top 3 of Sanchu in the Dark Faction. It seems that you have made progress recently. Unexpectedly, she shouted loudly. It is senior brother. Taking advantage of Dushi's carelessness, he rushed to attack and kicked Dushi straight in the face. Then he cursed, this kind of traitor, chop him up for the dogs to eat. Mu Linkyu could not help but worry at this time. Half of the hourglass was still not empty. What should I do? After careful consideration, she came to a conclusion. Forget it. Just go for it. A man in black was holding a knife, preparing to attack the poisonous snake. But he was knocked down by her. The leader excitedly shouted, Muda Myron, we finally forced you to take action. He laughed loudly, immediately gathering his strength and unleashing a blow towards Lin Q. But Lin Q quickly turned the situation around, using her speed to blend into his subordinates, making him shocked and flustered. Lin Q jumped up and unleashed a powerful punch, punching him straight in the face, causing him to stagger and scream in pain. He roared angrily, Mu Qlin, you dare hit my face, you are finished. After saying that, Lin Q gave him a good beating. She thought to herself, an exchange is not bad. Nearby, someone was plotting to harm Wei Wei. Lin Q immediately warned, if you kill, I will kill. At this moment, Dushi realized that he was his teacher, and became even more frightened. The old bandit Ku Rong turned around and cursed, don't dare to be a teacher. You have more potential than me. She was worried, it is over. There is no chance of winning. This is the 3 regions boss, Ku Rong. Suddenly, Lin Q used her power, and rushed towards Ku Rong. The old bandit sneered, 2 juniors, do not say I am not giving you a chance. If you can withstand 3 of my blows, I will let you go. Lin Q panted and replied, it is a deal. Before the battle began, she screamed in fear, teacher's full force attack might leave us in pieces. Lin Q quickly interrupted, do you think I do not know? But this is the only way to buy time. She still felt uneasy and said, teacher, let me take this blow. The old bandit growled, then I will grant your wish. Before he could react, a palm strike full of internal force slammed into Dushi, sending him flying, writhing in pain. Lin Q immediately stepped forward and scolded him, at least you are a senior, how could you launch a sneak attack? Ku Rong retorted, you say I launched a sneak attack, do I need to do that? Fine, tell me what would not be considered a sneak attack. Hearing this, Lin Q panicked, and thought to herself, I can barely use my cultivation technique. At most, I can only hold on for 3 minutes. Then she deliberately negotiated, my blood is surging. Give me 2 minutes to regulate my breath. Dare you? The old bandit Ku Rong said it was fine. Lin Q took a deep breath, then challenged, come on. The old bandit rushed forward at lightning speed without hesitation. Lin Q used a move to block his attack. She secretly judged, although the armor has blocked some of the attack, it is still difficult to withstand the remaining force. The old bandit smirked, your armor is not bad. After I kill you, I will take it off and study it. One more blow. Who will take it? Lin Q braced herself and stood up. Give me 2 minutes. In her heart, she felt extremely happy. Boss, I can hold on. At this time, he noticed the hourglass. which made the old bandit even more angry, rushing towards Lin Q with fierce moves, dragging out time. Die. Lin Q's strength was exhausted. She could only stand there and take the hit. Let it end here. I am too tired. Boss, goodbye. Suddenly, a voice said to Lin Q, throw a punch. Suddenly, she was stunned. Then unconsciously launched an attack on the old bandit, sending him flying away. Lin Q breathed a sigh of relief. You are finally back. Shenan comforted her. You have worked hard. Eat this, rest well. You will be fine. Shenan also gave Dushi another apple. He said, that guy is not really. Don't worry. Eat it. Recover some strength. Although I do not have enough detoxification materials, I brought some items from the spiritual energy place. I will leave the rest to you. After eating the apple, Dushi recovered a lot. Shenan glared at the old bandit. You made my subordinate take 3 blows from you. How about you take 3 blows from me? Do. She excitedly cheered. The boss is making a move. Even teacher might not be able to defeat him. But Lin Ku felt that the boss's condition seemed a little unstable. Shenan's hand was trembling uncontrollably. The old bandit Ku Rong smirked. However, if you want to pass this gate, I can have a fair fight with Boss Shen. Meanwhile, Shenan thought to himself, the spiritual energy that I managed to accumulate was all transferred to Lin Q just now. Now I am at my limit. I am afraid I can't beat this old man. What should I do? The future Shenan came up with an idea. This old bandit Ku Rong is always arrogant about his unique poison techniques and his immunity to all poisons. Why do not you have a poison battle with him? Hearing this, Shenan was shocked and retorted, do you think I am a doomed poison master? I do not know how to make poison, and I do not. Suddenly Shenan found a way and nodded in agreement. Then Shenan said to the old bandit, fighting with you is boring. Your strength is much weaker than Chen Longhai. I do not want to bully you either. You are best at using poison, right? Why do not we have a poison battle? Hearing this, the old bandit nodded and asked, how? Shenan said, we will each make the poison we are best at, then exchange and drink it, to see who can survive. Do. She panicked when he heard this, and quickly dissuaded him. Boss. No. The old bandit Ku Rong sneered. Touché, you underestimate Boss Shen too much. Someone as good as their word would not retreat because of your scaremongering. Shenan immediately started to work. He ordered Dushi to treat the wounded and save people. Seeing Dushi confused, Lin Q smiled faintly and comforted him. It is okay. These are just small matters to the boss. After a while, Ku Rong finished making his poison, proudly claiming, this is the poison pill I made with all my skills in life. I will name it Instant Death Pill. Lin Chu was extremely panicked when she saw it. Boss, this poison is not it, Shenan said to the old bandit. This is a poison I made casually. It is called Bing Shi. At this time, both Lin Chu and Du Shi were shocked and horrified. It is boogers. The old bandit Ku Rong picked it up and asked suspiciously, are you lying to me? Shenan smiled, quickly drank the old bandit's poison, and said, if you do not want to, then forget it. In his heart, Ku Rong cursed. This little bastard dares to insult me. See how you die. At that moment, Wei Wei woke up. What happened to me? Lin Chu turned around and explained the current situation. The boss is having a poison battle with the gatekeeper. Be quiet. After a few minutes passed, suddenly, Shenan's throat was sore. The pain was becoming more and more intense. Do. She screamed in horror. It is over. The boss is poisoned. Even I can't detoxify teacher's poison. Suddenly, Wei Wei angrily rushed up. Bad acting. Do you think you are an idol? Shenan was surprised and asked, how did you know? Wei Wei said, I saw through your trick from chapter 2. Her words made Dushi breathe a sigh of relief. Boss, you should form a group and debut. Shenan smiled and said to the old bandit, hey, it seems like we are both fine. Why do not we call it even? As soon as he finished speaking, he saw the old bandit Ku Rong, lying motionless on the floor. Wei Wei, Lin Q, and Du Shi shouted, he is dead. Shenan quickly went to check. Hey, are you okay? Du? She asked him, did you really eat my master's poison without feeling uncomfortable at all? Wei Wei proudly said, Shenan, I did not expect you to be a poison system player. Lin Q shyly said, how could you make boogers so poisonous? Shenan quickly explained, I used the space to devour and cheat. After that, Shenan thought deeply. The monsters from another world are really too terrifying. The top poison expert in humanity has no resistance to the toxicity of the monsters from another world. I should still find a way to solve the immediate problem. Lin Q was also confused at this time. I was not poisoned to death, but my brain seems to be dull. Jojo heard this and laughed. Sister, you are really a hypocrite. Shenan was still thinking. Lin Q's temporary burst of strength will greatly reduce her strength, and she needs to recuperate. The only one who can truly fight is Wei Wei. The others lack resourcefulness. At the fourth gate, Wang Bao asked, there is no one here. Could it be that they are afraid we will run away? Shenan sarcastically said, afraid your jokes will freeze them to death. Wei covered her nose and asked, what is that smell so stinky? Lin Qiu replied, isn't it some strange thing again? Dushi took a deep breath and said, it is not without toxicity. Wang Bao also took a breath and thought, this seems to be the smell of animal feces from the mountains that I often go to. Hearing this, Shenan shouted, not good, this place probably has strange beasts. An animal footprint appeared. Then it revealed itself as a giant tiger. Wei fearfully said, Shenan, these mutated beasts are even bigger than the ones we encountered before. Could it be that Anzu used strong drugs to deal with us? Shenan worriedly replied, the speed and strength of the mutated beasts are terrifying. We must gather together quickly, and do not act rashly. Shenan also thought to himself, this time, even gods can't save us. At the same time, a voice blurted out, why do not I give it a try? Shenan quickly realized, how could I forget Huan Zige? Jojo could not hide her excitement and said, I am counting on you, little Huan. Huan immediately jumped into the air. Her body instantly grew larger. The fierce tiger rushed over. Huan showed off her sharp claws. But then she suddenly growled in pain, because another monster attacked from behind. Huan immediately used all her strength to push the beast away. The mutated beast was also not to be trifled with, showing off its sharp claws and attacking Huan. The two were tearing at each other. Then the tiger took the opportunity to pounce. At this time, Shenan shouted, Wang Bao! Hearing him call, Wang Bao shot an arrow, hitting the tiger's sensitive area, causing it to howl in pain. Shenan raised his hand and signaled, well done. Wuan took the opportunity to hit the tiger a few more times. It could only lie still and take it. Shenan confidently said loudly, everyone, do not worry. I think Huan Zige might let you buy tickets. Still have not solved the big tiger. Then, a pack of tigers appeared. Wang Bao panicked and said, is this Tiger Mountain? Why are there so many? Shenan angrily said, Anzu is really not human. Huan also began to lose her composure at this time, making Shenan extremely worried. Huan is a little rusty. Her voice is also a little hoarse. Wei stood up and asked, but it can destroy prehistoric monsters like giant pythons. Aren't giant pythons more terrifying than giant tigers? Wang Bao said, minks are natural enemies of snakes. They suppress them. Their bloodline is naturally unafraid. But tigers are kingly existences. Minks do not have an advantage in terms of species. Shenan worriedly thought, saving spiritual energy was originally intended to deal with the most difficult fifth gate. If I make a move before the next gate, I definitely won't have enough strength. What should I do? Suddenly a singing voice rang out. Shenan woke up and thought, the singing? There seems to be a spiritual energy reaction in this singing. The owner of the singing voice was Jojo. Shenan shouted, Huan Zi. It seems to be working again. Is this a buff? In her giant form, she rushed to the tiger. Just as she raised her hand, she was bitten tightly by the tiger. She decided to use the advantage of her claws, gouging hard into the opponent's body. Then, knocking it down to the ground, Shenan sat down to eat a cake and said, it is stable. Huan continued to fight the pack of tigers. Jojo continued to sing, making Huan even more enthusiastic to fight. Wang Bao excitedly said, let me translate for Huan Zige. She says she wants to fight 10 of them. Another monster suddenly appeared, and Jojo also began to stop singing. She kept coughing, causing Huan to start losing her advantage. Shenan panicked and thought, although I do not know what ability Jojo awakened, her strength is only at the entry level. Continuously using spiritual energy has caused damage to her blood. He quickly came to encourage her, focus your energy and regulate your breath. Jojo smiled and said yes. Wei was discussing outside that Shenan is simping again. Wang Bao laughed and said, let us, but he suddenly turned his back, only to find that a bear had appeared. Wang Bao shouted, there is a bear, run! It flung Wang Bao's entire body, then let out a loud roar. Wei shouted, Wang Bao, are you okay? Wang Bao replied, I am fine. I am also a strong debuting soldier who once killed a black bear. Then he frantically attacked it, but the bear was not affected at all. Wang Bao panicked and thought, it is over. It was also when he was flung away. Wei said, everyone, hide well. Then she fought the bear alone, but she was also flung away. Then it turned its attention to Lin Qiu and Dushi. Shenan worriedly thought, it is over. This big bear has too much combat power, but if I let go now, Jojo will definitely be injured. But if I do not go to help Lin Qiu, what should I do? Duh! She shouted, boss, you can rest assured. Watch me poison it to death. The bear blew, and the poison was all blown away, making Dushi's face twitch. Lin Qiu was in a dangerous situation at this time. Wei shouted, quick, dodge! but she was injured again. The bear showed off its sharp claws. Wang Bao flew up and hit it on the head and said, "Black bear, I will beat you to death." Unexpectedly, it hooked his clothes and hung him dangling, making him feel extremely disappointed. "Damn it, I finally have to pay for the blind bear's life." Jojo turned back and said loudly, "Don't. Please do not." Wang Bao sighed again. "It is an illusion." The bear flew straight to Jojo. Shenan rushed out to protect her, and worriedly thought, "What does this guy want to do?" Seeing that it seemed to have some ulterior motives, Shenan said, "Wait, you are the big bear that captured Jojo in Yuan Mountain before?" It immediately gave a signal to confirm. Zhao blankly said, "It is you." The bear wanted to jump on her when it saw her, but Jojo shouted, "Don't!" Shenan angrily said, "Don't you dare take a step forward, she is mine." Jojo loudly ordered, "Big bear, go help." It quickly received the order and rushed straight to Wuan. The two monsters, the mink and the tiger, were still fighting frantically. Wuan received the help of the big bear. The tiger was quickly ambushed, making the other monsters also feel frightened. The big bear and Huan finally won. Then they ran quickly towards Jojo. After that they looked at each other and thought, "This guy is..." Shenan turned back and asked, "Jojo, when did you awaken?" Jojo surprisedly said, "Awaken? I do not know. It was the fruit jam that Brother Wang Bao gave me before. After eating it, I felt very comfortable and wanted to sing." "Brother Shenan, is this awakening? I am also like you," Shenan said gently. "Yes, you are also a qualified female warrior, and you are an auxiliary type." Jojo happily thought, "In this way, I am also the same kind of person as Brother Shenan. There won't be any obstacles between us anymore." Shenan turned back and asked Wang Bao, "Boy, what is with the fruit jam?" Wang Bao excitedly said, "Boss, do you want to eat it too? I made it with fruits picked in the mountains. There is still a lot." Shenan surprisingly thought, this guy actually made spirit fruits into valuable things. Shenan turned back and said, "Everyone, thank young Master Wang Bao's spirit fruit. After eating it, you can probably recover your strength." Wang Bao surprisingly shouted, "What? This is a spirit fruit? Leave me some, don't eat it all." Finally, Shenan's group reached the place they needed to go. The leader of Anzu stood on high and sighed, "Shenan, I did not expect you to be able to get here. However, in this way, my secret weapon can be used." Wang Bao said loudly, "The mechanisms, formations, and poisons have all been used. Even livestock have been dispatched. Everyone, what do you think this final hurdle will be?" Wang Bao was hit by the big bear. Unexpectedly, he was slapped by the fat bear. Shenan smiled brightly and said, "No matter what it is, encountering us is a waste of effort. Shouldn't there be applause here? Is this to separate me from the group?" Suddenly there was a familiar voice. "Pay me back." Shenan surprisingly said loudly, "You, Chen Longhai, how is that possible? Fake gods and ghosts. If you want my life, then come and get it." Longhai's soul immediately attacked. Shenan dodged and thought, why is his strength so much stronger? What? No way. How did he hit me? Someone flew down from above and said, "Shenan, pay me back." Shenan worriedly thought, "Master Yan, you are not dead either." He thought to himself, I can't touch him, but his fist can hit me. He was quickly injured by Master Yan. Both Longhai's and Master Yan's ghosts shouted, "Shenan, come down with us," making him hold his head and shout, "Number." Wei Wei confusedly asked, "Shenan, what is wrong? Could it be that he is poisoned?" "Do," she said. "Impossible. The boss is immune to all poisons now. What is going on?" Wei Wei turned back and asked, "Does Anzu have any other experts? Who is the gatekeeper of this gate?" Lin Qiu replied, "Anzu has 3 protector elders of the 3rd grade or above, but the boss's assassination of Chen Longhai should not be difficult to pass. I do not think we need to worry about the boss." Suddenly someone spoke, "Indeed, you do not need to worry about Shenan. You should worry about yourselves first." Dushi blocked in front of Lin Qiu and shouted, "Be careful!" A bolt of lightning struck down. Anzu's people appeared and said, "The 3 old men of us may not be able to deal with Shenan, but solving you should not be difficult." Lin Qiu surprisingly asked, "3 protector elders, why are you here, inside?" Shenan was also curled up at this time. Anzu's people evilly said, "Inside, the leader has a secret weapon to deal with Shenan. As for you, traitor, go to hell." An arrow suddenly flew over, making the protector elder annoyed, damn it, daring to launch a sneak attack. Wang Bao angrily said loudly, "You old man, you dare to sneak attack when Sister Mu is sneaking a peek at the boss, shameless." Anzu's people angrily retorted, "Nonsense." Wei Wei also suddenly attacked, making the protector elder constantly praise, "The girl's armor is not bad. After killing you, I will take off your armor." Wei Wei angrily said, "Then we will see, if you have that ability, come on." Lin Qiu worriedly asked, "Dushi, Are you seriously injured, Du? She struggled up and said. Fortunately, the boss asked Brother Wang Bao to bring us spirit fruits. My strength seems to have broken through. Otherwise, I am afraid I would have died here just now after taking Zhang Lao's blow. But now I feel that they are not that strong either. Lin Qiu then expressed curiosity. I also want to try how our combat power is now under the boss's guidance. It is just right to use the 3 elders to practice. One of the elders said, you do not know your own strength. Then come and try. Jojo fearfully dropped her weapon. One of the protector elders threatened. I do not want others to say that I am bullying a little girl. If you want to keep your whole body, then attack yourself. Do you have any last words? Before he could show off for long, a black bear full of ferocity suddenly flew up from behind Jojo and attacked him. A monster? I did not expect a little girl to have a war beast. I underestimated you. He smiled awkwardly and said, just right. My dog beating stick has not been used for a long time. You came at the right time. As he spoke, he took out his weapon and fought. A fight between a person and a beast seemed uneven. He came up with an idea. To deal with war beasts, you only need to bring down the owner. Little girl. But before he could make a move, 2 other war beasts suddenly appeared to protect their owner. None other than the big bear and Wuan. She suddenly started singing. The war beasts seemed to soften and enjoy her music. Even Wei felt very comfortable. Lin Qiu also improved her spiritual energy. And Shenan was taking one step after another. He kept asking, even in death you won't let me go, but that is it. Shenan looked at the 2 opponents and solemnly announced, I will return my life to you. Then he picked up a knife and held it close to his chest. Jojo suddenly shouted, don't. Even Lin Qiu felt panicked. Wei also asked, what is wrong? The 2 girls were careless and were attacked by their opponents. But they abandoned the fight and ran towards Shenan to stop him from doing something stupid. The masked man laughed mockingly. Good, Shenan. Even if you have the strength of the 3rd grade, you are still in my control. It seems the expert I spent half of Anzu's fortune to hire was not a waste. Suddenly there were strange footsteps. A girl came from somewhere. She stepped on Shenan and said, you only have this much strength, and you are worthy of me making a move. Pointless. But before she could be complacent for long, Shenan stood up with a dark face. A resurrected corpse. He rolled his eyes, his pupils all white, and said with difficulty, you, return my life to me. I died so unjustly. Return my life to me, causing her to fall to the ground uncontrollably. Wang Bao on the side also wailed miserably. It is over, the boss has turned into a wronged soul. On the other side, Shenan held out his hand to signal that he was okay to the girls. Receiving the signal, Bai Weiwei happily scolded him in her heart, you damn bastard. She turned around and gave the guy behind her a palm strike, sending him flying, making him wonder what was going on. Why was not this girl's fighting spirit destroyed? Then she quickly stood up and challenged back. It is my turn. He quickly regained his composure and launched a counterattack. Bai Weiwei fearlessly flew up and gave him a palm strike, making him unable to withstand it, and had to retreat backwards. Wang Bao stood outside cheering, Sister Weiwei is mighty. Lin Qiu also stood up and thought to herself, I can't lose to her. I have to avenge the boss. She turned around and gathered her strength, but was challenged by the protector elder. What can you do to me? Seeing this, Bai Weiwei threw her a snake fang dagger. Catch. Use it to cut it off. Lin Qiu quickly followed Bai Weiwei's instructions, damaging the old man's weapon. Lin Qiu then looked at Weiwei and smiled. She responded with a compliment, well done. Over here, Miko was terrified and exclaimed, no, my Kungxian book, you actually destroyed my Kungxian book. Shenan replied, take a guess. Miko was silent, as if she understood something. Shenan then smiled, you are indeed very strong, but I do not fight alone. He recalled being controlled by the illusion just now, when he was just raising the weapon in his hand, preparing to end his own life. The future, Shenan shouted, hey, what do you want to do to my body? He quickly explained, I am haunted by ghosts. It is painful and annoying. I can't stand it. His future self frantically grabbed the knife and questioned, aren't you okay? Shenan vaguely pointed forward, can't you see the ghosts of Chen Longhai and Yandashi, the future? Shenan snapped, I do not see anything, I only see your state of wanting to harm yourself. You are under an illusion. Now close your eyes. Ignore whatever sounds you hear. Is the external attack over? Then how do I deal with this kind of opponent? The future Shenan cunningly said, why do not you pretend to be dead and deceive him? As long as he appears, the illusion will stop. Take the opportunity to beat him up. Miko, after hearing that, angrily screamed, impossible. I am the Wujia, I am invincible. Shenan rushed up and started beating her wildly. As he hit her, he cursed, I promised myself that I would hit you, using ghosts to scare me. I won't kill you. Your illusion is useless on me. You are not invincible either. She vowed with resentment, I won't let this go. Remember, sooner or later, you will die in my hands. Die in Miko's hands. Bai Weiwei was still trying hard to fight at this time. Beside her, Lin Chu was trying her strength against the protector elder. The big bear also successfully restrained one of them. Shenan held his sword and rushed over, slashing hard, immediately creating a loud explosion. He also warned, bullying my family. One of the three protectorates saw and shouted, Shenan, you are not dead yet. The warbeast took advantage of his distraction and planned to attack from behind. But unfortunately, he reacted quickly, turned around and punched it away, with the proclamation, a small beast dares? But before he could be complacent for long, he was attacked by the big bear that appeared, causing him to fall down before he could react. After that, it also signaled celebration to Jojo. Shenan worriedly stepped forward and asked, Is everyone okay, you three old fogies? Come at me all at once. Bai Weiwei pretended not to see him, and wondered, Is someone talking? Why can I only hear a voice but not see anyone? Lin Qiu also chimed in, This person is dead. Of course you can't see him. Shenan embarrassedly replied, 2 elder sisters, I was also forced to do it. Bai Weiwei added, But it seems like you only pretended to be dead because you met a beautiful sister. Right? Lin Qiu echoed. Moreover, you did not have the heart to kill that sister in the end. Shenan clasped his hands in apology. Madam, I was wrong. Beside the group of Yujo, Wang Bao was shedding tears of joy, glad that the boss had returned. The elder angrily scolded, A bunch of shameless people, daring to flirt in front of me, don't you want to live anymore? Shenan turned around and scolded, From the very beginning, I did not like you, then you die first. Bai Weiwei also spoke, No need for you to take action. A third-grade elder is nothing great. Let me do it myself. Lin Qiu added, I can also handle it myself, to avoid someone pretending to be dead again next time. Can't rely on you for anything. Shenan timidly retreated. Then, I will support you 2 ancestors from behind. Seeing Weiwei charging over aggressively, the elder sneered. Little girl, your tone is not small. Then I will kill you first. As an appetizer, Shenan will be next. As he spoke, he launched an overwhelming move. Bai Weiwei resisted and angrily scolded, Damn it. Shenan encouraged her from outside. What are you afraid of? It is just kinetic energy. Has it hurt you so far? Hearing this, she regained her confidence and held the knife, charging up and stabbing him fiercely. The elder was also weakened at this time, and was sent flying with a mouthful of blood after being kicked. Shenan proudly said, Not bad. Over here, the old woman scolded Lin Qiu. You little rascal, do not be too arrogant. Shenan reminded from outside, Lin Qiu, your stealth technique is very superb. Taking on hard is not your forte. Hide and assassinate, wait for the opportunity, kill with one strike. Remember, converge your aura, so no one can detect you. Then he turned around and asked Duche Angu, Can you sing? After all, Lin Qiu could not fight for long. Even if she converged her aura, her breathing was already a bit rushed. You sing to disrupt the opponent's hearing. Do, she stammered, but I do not sing very well. Shenan encouraged, It is not a debut selection, just sing loudly. Do. She confidently started singing, causing Shenan to have to cover his ears and ask, No way, you think this is not very good? Everyone was horrified and covered their ears. The old woman angrily scolded, Shut your mouth. Shenan shouted, Now's the time. Lin Qiu stealthily lurked behind, giving her a palm strike, knocking her to the ground. Shenan put his hand on his face and proudly said, Everyone is a good talent, I am very relieved. The 2 beauties turned around and scolded, We will beat you like that later. After that, Shenan discovered something strange. From afar, the door to the deepest place opened. The masked man also showed his face at this time. Lin Qiu quickly recognized, It is Wuan, the leader of Anzu. Shenan also secretly acknowledged, as expected of the mastermind of Anzu, his strength is very strong. Suddenly, a burst of vigor, a fierce tiger appeared and attacked Shenan. After pushing it back, he spoke up and blamed, You are so strange. You are a big villain boss. Why do not you say a few lines of dialogue as usual when you appear? He laughed. I am a villain, but I do not want to die. Moreover, will you be afraid if I say harsh words? There is nothing worth saying. Shenan got a flattering idea again and thought, He is too handsome, so I will leave him a chance to say his last words later. He gathered his energy, and a halo appeared behind him like a god. Shenan in a ready posture praised, I have to admit, your combat effects are very impressive. Then the 2 rushed towards each other. Shenan was still mocking at this time. Such strong power. Everyone who witnessed outside had to exclaim, Wang is too strong. He launched a lot of dangerous moves, and Shenan was ready to meet the challenge. Shenan took a palm strike and retreated, thinking to himself, Perhaps it is time. Do, she worriedly mobilized everyone. If the boss is not stable later, let us all go together. Bai Weiwei confidently smiled and replied, Don't worry, he is fine. I guess he is about to counterattack. The future, Shenan spoke up, and blamed, "Hey, stop spoiling." Wuan paused and wondered, what? Still able to pay attention to the surrounding movements while fighting me? He became even more angry, and launched a strong move. Shenan smiled faintly. It is time. Behind him appeared a purple light, accompanied by the image of a god. He surprisingly asked, "How do you know my demon-subduing tiger-taming fist?" He confidently replied, "I learned it from you just now when we were fighting." Then he rushed into the demon-subduing tiger-taming fist, making his face turn purple. Shenan first broke Wang's mask, so that he had to reveal his true face. Bai Weiwei shouted in panic, "You are Song Chengxian." He helplessly hugged his wound and slumped down. Shenan also surprisingly asked, "Song Chengxian, the actor?" Bai Weiwei explained, "The younger brother of the Song family's patriarch, second master Song Chengxian, is also one of the previous owners of Song Zhongji." He regained his strength, stood up, and admired. "As expected, I can't fight you, I give up." "Little girl, you are very knowledgeable, you even know me." Bai Weiwei explained, "The police have your information, but how did you become the leader of Anzu? Could it be that the Song family is behind Anzu?" Lin Qiu interrupted. "Impossible. Anzu's cooperation with Jicheng Pharmaceuticals has helped consolidate their relationship with the Song family. If the Song family is behind it, there is no need for that." Song Changxian praised, "As expected of a talent trained by Anzu, your mind is clearly sharper than some people in the government." He smiled proudly and asked, "Does the Song family still have any kingly momentum?" "A family managed by incompetent people is indeed a pile of garbage." Shenan stroked his chin and thought, "I understand. You want to sow discord between us and the Song family, not to have the Song family destroy us, but to have us hurt the Song family more severely." He clarified, "Song Chengzong used despicable means to frame me and seize the position of family head back then." Future group, Shenan, you are indeed very strong. If there is time, the 4 major families combined are no match for you. But unfortunately, you all have to die here. Having you as an opponent is also something to be proud of. What are you planning to do? Shenan panicked and shouted, "What are you planning to do?" Chengxian, after his identity was revealed, threatened everyone, "There is a small atomic bomb in Anzu's underground palace. You have 5 minutes to say your last words. The underground palace has been sealed. You should know that the underground palace is a place where no one can enter or leave." Shenan, without any panic, turned to ask Lin Qiu, "Do you know where the nuclear bomb is?" She replied, "I do not know." At this time, Shenan used the eye of clairvoyance to look around to find the nuclear bomb. After searching non-stop, he discovered the target. Shenan obtained the bomb before the eyes of the beauties. Song Chengxian, without any surprise, said loudly, "You indeed have the eye of clairvoyance." Bai Weiwei, hearing this, blushed, and scolded him, "Pervert." Chengxian continued, "Are you really not afraid of death? This nuclear bomb is set with a timer and cannot be disarmed." Shenan immediately retorted, "Are you really willing to die like this? You are truly filial." Chengxian, hearing this, sarcastically said, "Say that again." Shenan, without any fear, put on a teasing face, strongly filial, sky-moving filial piety. Chengxian calmed down and softly said, "You mean Shu Mingtian betrayed me, right? If I can't beat you in the end, do you still expect me to beg you for mercy?" Shenan said back immediately, "Why do not you try? If we have the same enemy, although we are not friends, we will not be in a life-or-death relationship. If you were to choose again, would you want to seek revenge on Shu Tianming?" Chengxian replied with a dangerous face, "I will definitely kill him. But it is too late to say anything now. How much time is left on the countdown?" Shenan, hearing the question, pretended to be ignorant. "I forgot to look at the time just now. What is wrong with my head? I accidentally disassembled everything." Chengxian, seeing that he had broken the bomb, screamed in panic, "What? How could you do it?" Shenan confidently replied, "To tell you the truth, before I became the boss, my dream was to become an outstanding magician. I would have directly devoured the timer, long ago." Chengxian was completely convinced by his talent. "I admire you. I only want to die at the hands of the strong. You can go out." Shenan happily replied, "Boss Song, you are too kind. I hope Boss Song can help a little." Chengxian then said, "Don't worry, if I do not die today, I will definitely do my best to avenge Su Tianming." He did not forget to express his gratitude. "Then thank you, Boss Song." At this time, he approached Shenan and continued, "But I hope the news of Shenan destroying all of Anzu will be spread." He, hearing this, was surprised. "Why," Chengxian explained in a gentle voice, "Anzu should return to the dark and be an assassin in the shadows." Shenan understood, smiled lightly, and bid farewell, "Boss Song, take care." After leaving the base, Shenan stretched his body full of refreshment. "I want to go back and sleep for 3 days." But the girl Bai Weiwei angrily interrogated, You have to clearly explain the issue of the Eye of Clairvoyance first. Shenan was flustered and stammered, "It is not that," and quickly answered the phone. "Second uncle, where are you?" The other side quickly replied, "You finally turned on your phone. Your uncle and Wenjing came to Yincheng. Your father said he wanted to visit you, but he had his phone stolen." Shenan's father snatched the phone and shouted into the speaker, "You little brat, it has been so long since you came home. You have a little money and do not recognize your father anymore, right?" He, hearing this, soothed, "How could that be, Dad?" His father on the other end of the line said loudly, "Dad is immediately going to the Yincheng train station. You come there, and we will go." Before he finished speaking, he shouted, "What do you want to do?" Hearing the noise on the other side, Shenan's face darkened, and he was full of worry. What is wrong? Looking at the dark phone screen, his body trembled involuntarily. What is going on? Lin Q became worried and said, "What happened?" He replied, "My family may have had an accident at the train station. I have to quickly go there and see." Lin Q also wanted to go with him. But before she finished speaking, her phone rang. Lin Q sadly answered the other end of the line, "Okay, I know." After that, Lin Q said to Shenan, "Boss, I am going back to the group to handle some things first. I can't go with you." Suddenly at this time, Wei Wei spoke up. "Then let me go with you." Hearing this, he replied to her, "No need, Wei Wei. You go back to the army and report first. I will be faster going alone." After saying that, he quickly set off and left. At this time, at the train station, loud arguments rang out. "Old man. First, you falsely accused me of stealing your phone. Then you said I harassed your granddaughter. Are you tired of living?" Shenan's father was holding onto the leg of a hooligan at this time. "My phone rang in your pocket. I saw you touching Wenjing with my own eyes." After that, the thug continued to curse. "You are tired of living. Daring to say I am a scoundrel. I will show you what a scoundrel is." Shenan's uncle quickly spoke up. "Big brother, we do not need the phone anymore. Can you tell them to stop hitting us?" The fat man looked at Wenjing and smiled lewdly. "It is not impossible, as long as this girl follows me for 2 days. His subordinate then reached out to hug Wenjing's waist. She struggled and pushed him away. "What are you doing? Let me go." Shenan's uncle, seeing this, went crazy and rushed towards the fat man. "Daring to bully my daughter, I will risk my life with you." The fat man then launched a punch. "You are all ignorant. Beat that old man half to death and throw him on the rails. I will deal with this old man." The subordinate, hearing the instructions, replied, "Okay, boss." He headed towards Shenan's father. Unexpectedly, he was attacked from behind. The hooligan panicked. "Who are you? Let me down." It turned out that Shenan had arrived in time. He coldly replied, "Who am I? I am here to take your dog life." After that, Shenan grabbed his head and slammed it hard on the ground. He then turned to his father. "Dad, are you okay?" Shen's father hurriedly urged. "Quickly go save your second uncle." On second uncle's side, he was being bullied by the fat man at this time, who was preparing to hit him, when a hand tightly grabbed his wrist from behind, causing the bald man to exclaim, "It hurts." Shenan's face was as cold as ice. "It hurts. It won't hurt. In a moment. Wenjing, close your eyes. Do not look." Wenjing listened and immediately closed her eyes. Shenan gently ripped off his right arm. The subordinate, who was holding Wenjing, seeing this, immediately fell to the ground, extremely terrified. Wenjing took the opportunity to run to her father's side. "Dad, are you okay?" On Shenan's side, he asked his father, "What is going on?" Shen's father replied, "These people stole my phone on the train. When Wenjing called my number, the phone rang in one of their pockets. They refused to admit it, and even laid their hands on Wenjing." After hearing the story, Shenan asked Wenjing, "Who touched you just now?" She pointed to the hooligan who was trying to escape. Before Shenan could take action, he knelt down to apologize and said, "Let me do it myself." After that, he picked up a brick and slammed it on his own hand. Wenjing was shocked by this scene and hid behind Shenan. "Okay, just let it go." After solving the problem, the fat man spoke up again. "You dare to leave your name? We are people of the underworld emperor. You dare to offend us. The emperor will not spare you." Shenan proudly replied, "Future group Shenan, tell your damn emperor to come to the Emperor Hotel to find me. I am always ready to welcome him." The fat man heard this and smirked, saying in a contemptuous manner, "Future group, even the looting Jiju of the future group, is just a pawn of our emperor." Shenan deliberately emphasized, "What did you say?" The fat man laughed at this time and said, "You kid, daring to scare me with the future group, don't you know who your boss works for?" Shenan, hearing this, thought to himself, "Lu Dingji seems to be a small manager in some department, but how did he become the boss?" At this time he called Lin Chu, but could not be reached. Seeing this, he worriedly said, "Lin Chu never turns off her phone. What happened? I have to go back and see." The fat man was still clamoring recklessly. "You are scared now? Are not you? Give you a chance to kneel down." Before he finished speaking, he kicked him. sending him flying without seeing where he landed. Shenan said to Shen's father at this time, "Dad, the subsidiary company may have a problem. Let me take you to a friend's house first." "Okay," his father replied. "Just worry about the main thing first." He again had a thought. Perhaps the government can help a little, but in the end, he still could not contact the government. His second uncle was also urging, "Little Anne, why do not we go to a motel first?" He replied, "Second uncle, I do not even know what kind of people these are. Let me find someone to take care of everyone first." At this time, Shenan called Yusi. Receiving Shenan's call, her face was extremely happy. "Shen Leota is free to call me again? I am so honored." Shenan began to tell the story from beginning to end, then he concluded, "Can you temporarily take care of them for me? I have to go back and take care of some things." Yusi also replied, "Okay. It just so happens that my dad is also home. I did not expect we would already reach the stage of meeting the parents so quickly." Hearing this, Shenan blushed and awkwardly said, "Don't talk nonsense." Shen's father, seeing him talking on the phone at this time, thought, "There is something wrong with my little Anne." A dozen minutes later, Yusi drove over. Shenan led his family towards her. Suddenly, Yusi ran over and hugged him, saying, "You remembered to find me. I am so happy." Then she signaled everyone to be quiet. Wen Jing, seeing this, discovered it and blurted out, "You are the big star Yusi." Yusi also replied in a friendly manner, "Dad, second uncle, younger sister, quickly get in the car and go to my house." Then she said to Shenan, "You just worry about your family's affairs. I guarantee that no one will touch your family." After that, Shenan watched the car drive away. The car gradually disappeared. At this time, he called Wang Bao to ask about the situation. "Bao, how is Lin Qiu?" Wang Bao said loudly. "Boss, Meng Ge is not good. Go to the number 1 hospital first." The doctor said Meng Ge can't hold on anymore. After saying that, he immediately set off to the hospital with a worried mood. At this time, at the number 1 hospital, Wang Bao, seeing Shenan appear, said, "Boss, you are finally here." "I am fine, but what about Meng Ge?" Hearing this, Shenan said, "I won't let Meng Zi have an accident. Tell me briefly, what happened? Where is Lin Qiu?" Wang Bao recounted, "We went back to the hotel. Director Mu went in first. Then I saw a few people in black chasing Meng Ge. At that time he was already seriously injured. I fought with them to win back Meng Ge." The doctor said the situation is not optimistic. "I am also not allowed into the operating room." At this time, there was noise in the operating room. It turned out that the doctors were arguing. Seeing this, Shenan slammed the door open and scolded, "Damn it, instead of saving people, what are you arguing about?" The doctor, seeing Shenan enter, said, "You are not allowed to come in." He approached and said, "I am his boss. You can't cure this injury." He also saw that Meng Ge's heart had purple circles surrounding it. The doctor appeared indignant. "You are so young and your tone is so loud. What doctor are you an intern under? Get out now." He resisted and continued to resist, causing the doctor to have to grab his wrist to stop him. "Hey kid, are you deliberately making trouble? Is this a place for you to mess around?" Shenan looked straight into his eyes, demanding that he get out of here, then pushed the doctor, who fell heavily to the ground. Another doctor looked at the electrocardiogram, examined it carefully, and then announced the condition. "The patient's indicators are starting to return to normal." Everyone looked at the machine in surprise. "What? How is that possible?" Shenan went to Meng Zi's hospital bed, looked at him, and thought to himself, "The other injuries are not dangerous. But what is this energy circle around his heart? If I risk breaking it, will it damage Meng Zi's heart vessels? But if this continues, his heart vessels will be severely damaged, and he really won't be able to be saved. What should I do? The spiritual lake in my space. Every time I soak in it, I can increase my spiritual power. Let us give it a try." After that, Shenan ordered the doctor to immediately give Meng Zi this bottle of water. It must be done quickly. The doctor ordered the nurses to quickly administer the intravenous drip. Then Shenan concentrated his life force and performed a technique on Meng Zi. The doctor, seeing this, was indignant and shouted, "This is just messing around. The patient's body has a clear, dark shadow. Surgery is a must." Then he was stunned by the light of spiritual energy. Is this magic? Shenan, even though exhausted, breathed a sigh of relief. "All right." The chief physician continued to request an intraoperative ultrasound. Sure enough, when looking at the ultrasound, the doctor determined that the dark shadow had disappeared. And it was a medical miracle. Meng Zi slowly opened his eyes and weakly called out, "Laoda." Shenan asked anxiously, "What exactly happened?" Meng Zi struggled to say, "There was a traitor in the group, and they hired an expert from outside to attack me. My chest feels heavy." "Sorry, Laoda. I did not guard things well." Shenan gently comforted him. "It is okay. They were targeting me. You were just accidentally implicated." Then he asked further, "You said you could sense the situation outside. So how are Lin Qiu, Dushi, and Jojo?" Meng Zi recounted the events. Director Mu came alone. then was captured by that expert. I did not see the others. Shenan thought in his head, something's not right. He said to Mengzi, you focus on healing, I will take care of the rest. A moment later, he left the room, walking and thinking. Mengzi said that after being attacked, he was like a vegetable, unable to move. So why did Wang Bao say he saw him being chased? But Wang Bao would not lie to me, who is helping me save Mengzi. Lin Qiu reached the 3rd rank after the battle in the tunnel. What expert could capture her among the opponents in Yin City? Only Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals has that kind of strength. Wang Bao had just met him and told him that Lin Qiu instructed her to tell Jojo to go shopping and relax, and to return to the hotel later. She was assigned to guard outside. Shenan immediately concluded Lin Qiu must have known something was happening in the group, and was afraid others would be in danger, so she went alone. Hopefully Dushi can track Lin Qiu's location. I need to ask Lao Song if Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals has made any moves recently. He decided to call Lao Song. He felt that his voice was unstable. Did something happen? Song Zhongji sincerely apologized. Boss Shen, the Song family can no longer restrain Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals. I am really sorry. I should not have said these things. But because it is Boss Shen, I will tell the truth. The family had ordered that from now on, we must not oppose Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals, and even must fully support their actions. Shenan continued. So the Song family and Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals want to be on the same side, so we have become enemies again. He answered hesitantly. The night before last, an uninvited guest came, and no one in the Song family could stop him. He went straight to the family head. After that, the family head gave the order, and because of my relationship with Boss Shen, I have now been dismissed. That person's strength is probably no less than yours. You must be careful. But even if the Song family really confronts Boss Shen, I can retire early and not interfere. Ending the conversation, Shenan thought again. If this person and the mysterious person who broke into the Song family are the same, then the true strength of Zhicheng Pharmaceuticals is terrifying. Before leaving, Shenan instructed Bao, take good care of Mengzi here. This is spiritual water. If you feel the wound is recurring, drink a cup. Wang Bao said. Understood. Boss. Where are you going? I will go find you when Brother Meng is discharged, Shenan said thoughtfully. Of course, I want to make that person pay 10 times over. Leaving the hospital, Shenan opened his phone, hoping Dushi could bring some clues. He immediately called Dushi, but heard a strange voice. So there is a name this low. It is truly a laughingstock. He immediately asked, who are you? Where's Dushi? The person said, that girl and Dushi are in my hands. I need something. Boss Shen can bring this thing to exchange for people. The thing I need has no use for Boss Shen. It is a stone pillar carved with wooden totems. He immediately asked, where are you? Where do I go to find you? After I get the item, he said, don't rush. I will inform Boss Shen myself. Then he asked further, I want to know if they are safe now. Let us have a video call, let me see them. This is a prerequisite for the deal. He naively asked back, what is VD? Oh, Boss Shen, do not say more, wait for my notification. But I have used a unique method to control their heart vessels. Boss Shen should understand my methods. Do not delay. He shouted, wait, then he hung up. Shenan felt extremely desolate. What is going on? This person's tone is so strange, and he does not even know what a video call is. Shenan immediately began searching for what he needed. He wondered why they needed the sealed stone pillar. Could it be that something is hidden inside? Suddenly, a beam of light blinded him. As expected, it is a divine object. There must be a restriction on it that suppresses abilities. Could it be that they want to break the seal? He held his head and asked himself, what exactly is the sealed stone pillar? Wei Lai has been out of contact for so long, I do not know if something has happened. According to what Wei Lai revealed, if the seal is unlocked, the world will definitely be in chaos. But if I do not give it to them, what will happen to Lin Qiu and Dushi? Terrible, what should I do? Suddenly he received a message. Unclear about things related to Mu Lingqiu. Dushi, immediately go to Tingjiao Stone, Phoenix Mountain. He was angry in his heart. There is no other way. I will trust you this once. Scene change. Shenan arrived at Phoenix Mountain. Who is in front of him? He asked curiously. They said it is me, Boss Shen. He was surprised. To Yuan, why is it you know the whereabouts of Lin Qiu and Dushi? Could it be you? Su Yuan quickly explained. Boss Shen, you misunderstood. I know where they are because I have always been secretly following them. Shenan remembered that Wang Bao had said that the group was chasing a person who was on fire and injured. Then he asked Su Yuan, at the Emperor Hotel, you saved Mengzi and shook off the pursuers. Why were you there? He said that day we parted, I originally intended to return to the Dark Organization. But because of the rebellion of Mu Lingqiu and Dushi, they thought I was also a traitor, and launched several pursuits against me. She once told me how much Boss Shen cares about him. I originally intended to come and seek refuge with Boss Shen. I wanted to go to the Emperor Hotel to find Lin Qiu to discuss things, but encountered internal turmoil. I guess that the unconscious man was probably Boss Shen's man, so I snatched him out. Then I saw a group of people behind Dushi. I immediately secretly followed them. All the way to the foot of the mountain, Dushi was discovered. That person knocked Dushi down with just one move. I immediately informed Boss Shen to come over. After hearing Su Yuan's explanation, Shenan was relieved and said, "Thank you, Meng. Z is fine. Luckily you were there." Su Yuan earnestly begged him, "Boss Shen, can I follow you?" Shenan turned his face away and said, "After saving Lin Shu and Dushi, let us all have a drink together. But your murderous aura is too heavy if you follow me. You must not indiscriminately kill innocent people." Su Yuan agreed. "Yes, Dage Shen." Scene change, Shenan said, "Let us sneak in when the sky gets darker." The two continued to wait in front of the gate. As soon as it got dark, the two people had sneaked into the city. Shenan used his power to control the guards here. While running inside, he also instructed Su Yuan, "See where they are being held." Unexpectedly, some power attacked him. Su Yuan asked worriedly, "Leota, are you okay?" He thought, "There is also a restriction here that is suppressing the awakening of abilities, just like the sealed pillar." Then said to Su Yuan, "I am okay, I just need to adjust my breathing a little. The people inside may not be ordinary. If anything happens later, you take Lin Qiu and Dushi and leave first. I will hold back the opponent." Su Yuan felt grateful in his heart. Before in the Dark Organization, when encountering danger, the lower-level members were all used as shields for the superiors. But he thought of their safety first. Shen, and immediately urged, "Let us go in." Looking from afar, they saw that there was still a master practicing. Monitoring behind the bushes, Shenan said, "They are inside the bell. Their breath is still there." "Is this person the one who captured Lin Qiu and the others? Why is his strength only at the second rank?" Su Yuan asked. "Only the second rank. Then perhaps Dushi was tricked by him from the beginning." Unexpectedly, he discovered the two people. He said, "Who is coming?" Su Yuan confidently said, "It is your grandpa here." He retorted sharply, "Presumptuous brat, daring to play tricks with me." Su Yuan also did not admit defeat. He said, "This bull-nosed guy even knows how to play with fire." Then it is just right. Both of them charged into the battle together. Neither would give in. Su Yuan growled, "Dare to underestimate me, you want to die." But he was too strong. Using just one hand, he sent Su Yuan flying, smashing heavily to the ground. After that blow, Su Yuan determined that the strength was too terrible. Standing outside, witnessing that battle, Shenan was uneasy. He predicted that this person was not ordinary. The mage said, "Who are you?" Shenan replied, "Don't you know who I am?" He angrily said, "A dead man." Using magic to attack him. Unafraid, Shenan also returned his attack. The two sides continued to fight fiercely, but Shenan was at a disadvantage. He was sent flying. He laughed, saying, "Really interesting." Shenan was surprised. This person's true strength definitely has not reached the third rank. His strength does not seem to belong to him. What is going on? Could it be forbidden drugs? He kept charging, continuously attacking Shenan. He also immediately used all his strength to resist. Shenan only asked provocatively, "Spatial ability, I also have some understanding of it." He then replied, "You think that having spatial ability means you can be invincible?" Then he drew his sword. Shenan was surprised. He is the one who possesses spatial ability. Without hesitation, he rushed toward Shenan, launching a powerful blow that sent him flying. Shenan, while resisting, blurted out, "Too strong." The two sides used magic to fight. Shenan definitely refused to give in. He also drew his sword and said, "No, you are not from this world." The Taoist priest stopped fighting and asked Shenan why he said he came from another world. He confirmed that he guessed correctly. In this world, no one has awakened beyond the third rank, and he does not have forbidden drugs, but has reached the middle stage of the third rank. Hearing him make quite accurate arguments about him, he wanted to eliminate him immediately. So Shenan took another painful blow. Even though injured, he still asked him if he was the one who came to the Song family and put pressure on them. And it was confirmed. This guy saw that his skills were also passable, enough for him to fight with real strength. But Shenan still wondered, why would someone with strength be a lackey for Shu Tianming? But it was denied, even knowing that the other was just his underling. When asked how he knew Shu Tianming, he bluntly asked, if he did not know him, why was he his own person? Revealing the truth, that he was being used by the other. He had guessed that he was Shenan, and immediately asked where the sealed stone pillar was. He made the condition that if he handed over that thing, he had to release the people and tell him the reason for needing the sealed stone pillar, which was also agreed to by him, if he obeyed. His face was terrifying, warning close to his ear. They were the masters of this world, and the people here were all outsiders. Hearing these two words, he suspected that what the stone pillar sealed was the original world. Then recalled that the earthquake was the revival of spiritual power, the spiritual energy of the original world entering this world, and people awakened, knowing that the people in his place had such combat power, fearing that this world would not be able to withstand it. When he asked how many people from his world had come here, he said that he was the only one for now, and when the seal was lifted, this place would belong to them. Then he raised his sword to threaten him to hand over that thing. But he was pushed away by Shenan, saying he was not afraid because there was only him. Hearing this, he angrily gritted his teeth. Having extracted quite a bit of information, he told him to fight round 2. That guy really wanted to crush him into ashes, so he made moves continuously. But Shenan was not afraid at all, just used his strength to resist. Looking at the misty smoke blocking his vision, he could not believe it. He had been approached from behind. He had lost his composure, so he raised his fist to continue punching. But he was still blocked by him, mocking the skills of the people of the original world, and would cause him to be burned. Even though he tried to struggle, he was still eliminated by Shenan, screaming in pain. Yuan, sitting in a corner, saw this scene, not expecting Daggett to be so strong. Having eliminated him, he determined that he was very strong, and that the people of that world were indeed terrifying, as well as the alien beasts, worrying about what would happen to this world if the seal was broken. Then unexpectedly, the impact caused the 2 bells to flip upside down. He ordered his brother to quickly rescue the people. Mulinkyu and one other person were laid down, so that Shenan could transmit spiritual energy. She gradually opened her eyes. The 2 people got up tiredly, then he reassured them that it was okay. Just hearing Jojo's phone. Then he and everyone beside him were horrified when she was crying for help and trembling, saying she was at the Emperor Hotel. She was having to hide because of some lustful men, scared to tears. A few hours earlier, at Jojo's house, there were 2 animals outside eavesdropping, unable to resist the attraction of this female hot girl. In the bathroom, she was still humming. Her figure was very seductive. When she had finished showering, Jojo came out horrified when they were spying on her bathing, intending to scold them lovingly. Then she said she was going shopping, telling them to be good at home. Bear and Fox were both sad, because she did not take them along, but in return, got to hear her sing. She wanted to dress up beautifully in front of Shenan, so she was very happy. Emperor Hotel. After a shopping trip, Jojo bought a lot of things. Now she will give the makeup to the manager Zhao Zhao. Walking in the corridor, she heard voices in the room of someone being forced to leave. So she leaned in to ask them what they were doing. The female employee was being held tightly by 2 men, and begged Jojo for help. At this time, the blonde spoke, saying it was his hotel dispatch, and she should not interfere. Knowing he was lying, she threatened to tell boss Shen to deal with it. The black-haired man told her that the new boss of the group was from the Liu family, and wanted to take Jojo away as well. Still shocked by this, she just asked where Director Mu was, when someone ambushed her from behind. He hugged her tightly, praising her hot and beautiful figure. Then she kicked him hard in the leg, then used her bag to hit him one more time. Jojo wanted to go find Brother Meng and Sister Lin Q for help. Now those men have ignored the female employee, and turned to catch the hot girl together. She was trying to run very fast, but was still teased that she could not escape. Running for a while, she got outside, calling Sister Mu Brother Meng as soon as she saw people. A woman walking with a group of bodyguards recognized her as Shenan's person, but Jojo still did not know who this was. Then she was ordered to be captured. Seeing that both paths were being surrounded, she did not know what to do. Suddenly someone opened the door and called her in. Seeing this, Jojo rushed to run in that direction. When she got inside, she locked the door, blocking it with things very carefully. Then came the scene of her calling Shenan sobbing, when the lechers were lurking outside the door. The woman from before ordered her subordinates to cut off the phone signal and guard outside to prevent anyone from escaping through the window. Jojo's phone suddenly could not make calls anymore. Knowing they had cut off the signal, the person who had just saved her asked, "Will Shenzong come to save them?" Seeing this person so worried, Jojo reassured him that he would come soon. The 2 had just calmed down when a saw blade pierced through the door, so they had to pull the table out to block the door, and try their best to push it out to block the door. Zhao Zhao told them to hold on for a few more minutes. Brother Shenan would come soon. Suddenly, someone climbed up the window, asking her if a few minutes was enough. And on the side, the door had been sawed in half. Being violated, she struggled helplessly. They were very excited when they were able to touch her hot body. Then Shenan arrived with an aura of burning fire, surprising them. Together with a cold face, he walked out from the spatial gate, making them shocked, not understanding what was going on. Jojo happily burst into tears when the person she was expecting had arrived. He immediately grabbed one by the neck for doing depraved things, then shot at his manhood, then grabbed his head, burning the person right in front of the other, then turned around to deal with the other. The woman's bodyguards had arrived and saw this scene. Jojo hugged Shenan tightly and sobbed, and was also soothed that she was safe. That woman was horrified when she knew Shenzong had returned, quickly calling her subordinates to call the assassins up to the second floor, or they would all die. Having soothed her, Shenan turned to ask the group employees what was going on. It was also learned that Lu Zong and Liu Weisong had brought people to eliminate the group's people, squeezing the female employees to work as waitresses. Jojo asked the supervisor Dao Dao and learned that she had been taken away. He immediately called this girl to take him to find Liu Jin. The three were preparing to leave when a group of people with machetes appeared in front of the door, very fierce. They were with that woman, arrogant and tyrannical, before being able to make a condition for a reward when killing a person. She had been knocked back. Looking at the move he had just launched, the group guessed it was an invisible sword chi. Then they were reminded, get lost and live. Seeing them speed away, not a single one left. He could only look down on them, almost to the room they needed to find. Everyone was running very fast to find Dao Dao, when cursing was heard from some room. There was an old man trying to rape someone's daughter. Then Jojo ran in and called, Sister Dao Dao. Shenan asked if this was Vice Zong Liu, which was confirmed. Seeing Shenzong had not died, he panicked. When asked where the other female students were, he trembled, saying he would tell if he was spared. He did not expect him to dare to negotiate with him, also saying that in the worst case, he had to keep his life if he released the people. When it was agreed, he reminded him that he could not go back on his word. Knowing that the female students were taken to entertain the underworld emperor, he decided to go see who this person was. Dao Dao was angry, wanting to rush out and kill him immediately. But she was surprised when she learned that he had made an agreement with Shenzong. Then she trembled and turned to ask him. After that, this guy instantly lost an arm. It was Shenan who had injured him with a dart. The old man trembled in pain. Then he gave Dao Dao the knife and told her what to do. She received it and was very grateful. He looked out at the window, looking at the bustling city below. In the group's hall, Shenan was about to call and ask for more information about the underworld emperor, but the person on the other end could not be contacted. Guessing that the government had a mission, so the person turned off the phone, so he came up with another way. The phone on the table here rang. Su Dongwang answered the phone, asking why his younger brother had time to call him. After teasing each other about their seniority, he asked his uncle to help him inquire about a person. Hearing his nephew wanted to get information about the underworld emperor of Chengjai, Uncle Su was also curious. Being reminded that this person was not simple, Shenan casually said he just wanted to know who the god was. He said that this famous character was named Ji Yu Chenghuang. Anyone could ask him for a bowl of rice if they could not make a living. After that, he formed Chengjai, making it a shelter for refugees. Over time, the lower classes all revered him as the underworld emperor. Knowing that he had such great power, but the government did nothing, he learned that he ruled a place and did not cause trouble, so they turned a blind eye. Father Su advised him not to touch this name, unless there was a big feud, and Shenan thanked him. He heard what his uncle said, guessing that this person was upright. How could he kidnap those girls? He had to go take a look. Then he waved his hand to call a taxi. The driver was very happy when the customer was going to Chengjai, as he had hoped, also feeling that he was lucky today, that he had enough time or he would be beaten by the people there. Hearing this, he asked why he would be beaten just for managing. He learned that the underworld emperor was sick, and the acting region was extremely cruel. The driver also told him to keep it a secret. Understanding that someone was causing trouble, Shenan knew it would be easier to handle. Arrived at Chengjai. As soon as he got out of the car, he heard people being chased away for not having money. A woman carrying a child came here to ask for work and a place to live, but was ruthlessly driven away by a man. When asked about money, the mother could only helplessly beg. But this guy coldly cursed, and then laid hands on the woman. An old woman went to tell her to go to her place. When she saw the baby could not stand being hungry, the arrogant guy from before was angry, determined not to let her bring the person in. The old woman could only sigh in despair, then gave her bundle of belongings to the mother and child. But the guy stomped on it, determined not to allow it, for fear that more hungry people would come to beg for food, and then pushed the old woman down. Fortunately, Shenan ran out and caught her in time. Seeing a stranger obstructing his work, he cursed again, but was slapped in the face. Being beaten too unexpectedly, he immediately called his brothers to challenge him, but was challenged back by his terrifying power. The three of them trembled when they saw this, saying they would go call for people. But he grabbed them by the neck, telling them to take him to see their leader. At some bar, a man was asking the owner why there were so few girls here, and learned that they had been sent away for education. Another guy spoke up, telling him to cherish the beautiful flowers. Why did he beat people so badly? Then turned to the beauty beside him, asking if that was right. Suddenly one of them was affected, falling and breaking the chair, making the other two witness in horror, not understanding what was going on. Looking at the door, they saw Shenan introduce himself. Your grandpa here. The female students here had recognized Shenzong, so they cried for help. One lustful guy could not believe he was still alive. Shenan recognized him as the new owner of the group, Lu Dingji, but he should be called Wei Xiaobao. He immediately ordered his subordinates to stop him, but with just one strike, the three people were all sent flying out the door. Knowing he had failed, he fearfully hid behind another. Shenan told the female students to go first, so he could fight these guys. The silver-haired guy slammed his hand down on the table, saying that this was his land, no one had the right to speak. Then, he immediately rushed forward, declaring that he would take back this land today. Suddenly, an axe came flying in. It barely grazed Shenan. He did not expect there to be an expert here. Then became serious again, wanting to give him a punch. Neither of them hit the other, and his clothes had been torn. Seeing that this guy's skills were pretty good, he took off his torn coat. The expert reminded him not to touch the white-haired guy, then was ordered to kill him immediately. But this person was reminded that he did not kill people. Feeling that this person was quite interesting, he wanted him to fight him again. The axe that was stuck deep earlier was taken out. Looking at this guy's movements and gestures, he recognized the 5 Tigers 8 trigram pole. Then he would use the space-breaking saber technique to fight. The two had concentrated on their moves, sending their weapons towards each other, and then letting go. Shenan wanted to get close and then make a final move, but was blocked by him and dodged it. Just smiled lightly. Then his face became serious. Then fell backwards before the opponent's eyes. The white-haired guy used a gun to eliminate him, because he could not patiently watch the two fight. Knowing that he had a gun, he did not need protection anymore, so he also left. Suddenly, Shenan stood up, saying he could not kill him. This guy continued to shoot, panicking why the person would not die. Seeing that he was shooting at the door, he thought he had missed. Then unexpectedly, he was attacked from behind, taking a Wing Chun punch. His opponent from before had turned around, stopping Shenan's hand. Repeating the sentence, "He cannot be killed." Knowing that this bodyguard was very strong, he had to use the third-rank spiritual power to deal with him. Suddenly the other guy's gun was pointed at his hand again. He excitedly fired, but Shenan collected it all, and the opponent who was stopping him had also been shot. Looking at him trembling on the ground, he asked him if he was okay. Then this guy still said he could not die. White-haired doubted life? Why could not he be shot to death? Suddenly everyone noticed when someone came in, dropping a bag of things. The old woman from before saw that the situation was not good, hurriedly asking her son Yuyi how his injury was. Because his mother was too worried about him, he also said he was fine. Then the old woman angrily looked at Shenan as the culprit. Before the two could explain, she started beating the person, indicating that she was being blinded. After her son spoke up and cleared his name, she was willing to stop. He looked at the mother and son worrying about each other, and was quite pensive. Then took out a bottle of water, telling them to use it. But the old woman only thanked him, saying she did not dare to take it. Knowing they were afraid of that guy, he said he would kill him right away. Yuyi shouted to stop him, then was hit on the back of the head. Lying unconscious, the mother was very panicked when she saw this. Shenan went to comfort her, saying he only knocked him out, he would be injured if he interfered. Then he immediately stood up to talk to that bastard. He mentioned his father's teachings, that weak people cannot accomplish anything. But Shenan did not think so. Suddenly, he called loudly to everyone outside on the street. Hearing this person's voice, everyone paid attention to the bar. They together each held up a tool, from young and old, men and women. They had all gathered in front of the threshold, shouting that they did not agree. Now he also did not know what to do, when the women and old people here were all opposed to him killing him. White Hair criticized him. What was the point of knowing how to fight? The guy hiding behind him from before showed his face, offering the plan to drive the people away. So he immediately followed suit. And he was also a little worried, when the people here all wanted to beat him. While they were old, weak, and sick, he could not lay a hand on them, and turned to remind the other guy that he would collect this debt. Shenan jumped over each floor of the building, appearing and disappearing before the people's eyes. The guy who was with him was worried about his strength, that the other side also had Lin Muqiu, that he would sneak in at midnight for revenge. But White Hair hoped that would happen, so that people would fall into his trap, then turned to ask Yu Yi why he did not follow his orders, which was to kill Shenan. He still insisted that he would not do it, then was kicked hard in the wound, and also cursed at terribly. He also wanted to kill the person who could not get the job done. The mother was being held back, crying and begging him to spare her son. White Hair had prepared a knife, ordering him to be held tightly. Yu Yi was being held tightly by the arm. The old woman had struggled free, wanting to run to block that knife, holding him tightly, begging him to spare her son, and she would do anything, but was kicked far away. The son was really angry when this guy dared to hit his mother. Seeing him resist, another guy hit him on the head, asking who else he wanted to hit. White Hair saw that the people outside pitied the mother and son, then faked that he would let them go, telling them to throw them into the pigsty. On the group side, Shenan angrily slammed the table. Zhang had turned out like this because there were many ordinary people there, and they were united, so he could not do anything. Dao heard this and shouted, not wanting to spare him, then trembled and sat down, making Jojo have to reassure her. He also promised to seek justice for everyone. Mulinqiu reasoned that Jiyu Chenghuang was very tyrannical, so he could not tolerate trash like Lu Dingji. But no one knew the reason here. Suddenly he stood up, telling them they would go there on a trip. On Chengzhai's side, Shenan and she had arrived here, but were invisible. He could not stand it when he dared to use ordinary people as meat shields. The noodle vendor was pitying Yuyi's mother and child when he was reminded to be quiet. So he turned around and blamed them. He pitied people, so he would bring them food. Shenan wanted to stick close because he saw that the guy was quite capable. Rong Sao had arrived at the place where the mother and child were. Looking at them being locked in the pigsty, he could not help but curse. The old woman cried and thanked sister when she brought them food, then also left immediately. His hand was raised to greet the old woman, making them unexpectedly wonder how he could appear and disappear like that. After that, the mother sobbed and begged, "Please save my son." Giving out the bottle of healing water, Shenan wanted to ask where Jiyu Chenghuang was. He was directed to the emperor, who was healing in the center. Go a few buildings and see a very big banyan tree. It was right above it. Also being told not to harm him because he was a good person, which he agreed to. When he and Mulinqiu left, someone was following and reporting to Haige, and reached an agreement that this month's rent would be reduced. The two people had arrived at the place, guessing that going this way would get them there. This place had a super giant ancient tree, and there was a little girl trying to climb up to call her cat Xiang Xiang down. Just as the owner and the object were about to touch each other's hands, then the little girl slipped, falling freely. Seeing this, Shenan immediately ran out to save her. Fortunately, he caught the little girl safely. The dog barked loudly, and a man with a lantern ran out. Just seeing him sitting there, but then not seeing him anymore, making him startled. At the critical moment, Kyo Lin stood out to save their lives. This guy and his dog were subordinates of Haige, having a headache over the mission to pay attention to the hidden person. The little girl from before ran to call her dad, making him scold her for not going to bed yet. Then immediately pulled his daughter inside. The two of them outside still had not recovered, because the situation just now was too critical. There were many houses built in this tree, but only behind the emperor's clinic. He and his sister were climbing the stairs. She asked if something was wrong, but they still had to be careful. When Jiyu Chenghuang did not like big battles, there would still be risks. Shenan also agreed with this reasoning. The two people had arrived in front of a room. Penetrating vision was used by him. Seeing that there was no one inside except for Jiyu Chenghuang, they went in. Having opened the door, they were about to step in. Suddenly, he told Chu Lin to stop because he was worried about the emperor's strength. Before they had heard about his superb strength, so they guessed this person was not Jiyu Chenghuang. She had realized they were setting a trap for them. He started looking at everything around here. Even though there were no ambushes nearby, he still wondered why he needed someone to replace him when he was seriously ill. Lin Qiu thought of a way to ask this fake patient, so immediately grabbed his neck, then held a knife to his neck, threatening him, demanding that he answer her questions without shouting. He confessed that he was Sa Wujin, hired by Zheng Yanjie to impersonate the emperor. But he did not know where he was either, because he heard he went to cultivate. Unexpectedly, a few people broke into the room, telling him to be careful because Yanjie said that person was about to arrive. He also pretended to lie there, agreeing with Haige, but he had realized that the impersonator was worried, then pondered for a moment, ordering the door to be closed. There were also two guards outside. When asked what he wanted to do, Haige said he had a way to make the hidden dark organization appear. He sprayed something out to force them to show themselves. She was holding a very sharp knife, cutting into the hand of the fake patient, making him scream loudly. Haige asked what he was screaming about, and he covered it up, saying there was someone outside the door. Then he also told the two people outside the door to go take a look. One of them poked his head out to look around, reporting that there was no one. Being suspected of being unstable, this guy still had to try his best to clarify, looking at Haige spraying towards the two people, making him quite scared. The two hid safely under the bed. When they left, after not finding anyone, before leaving, they did not forget to tell the impersonator to be careful. The woman and man were lying on top of each other awkwardly, when Lin Qiu told him not to touch her. Just about to jump up and say that he did not mean to do that, he bumped into the bed. Hearing him say to follow them, he also felt that it made sense. Before leaving, she knocked this person unconscious again. They hid, and followed Haige's group, learning that the eldest young lady still did not know that her father was being controlled by Yanjia at home. He was very annoyed when his subordinate said, "These secrets outside." These guys were very itchy. Because Jiyu Chenghuang was imprisoned in the boxing gym, they had to go see Miss Jiyu Chen first. Lin Qiu knew she was the emperor's only daughter, and heard that she was very rebellious. They had arrived at the young lady's place, and saw that she was being teased by a group that her father was seriously ill, and no one could spoil her anymore. Seeing the group flaunting, the subordinate asked Haige if they should help. After that, the leader was quickly kicked. Looking at this scene, they knew she did not need help. The beauty saving the girl was indeed a very cool image. The eldest young lady warned the girl not to come here alone. Just about to leave, she was called back by Haige. Her expression was quite surprised. Then carefully looking at the corner of the wall, Shenan had hugged Q Lin and hid inside, because he recognized this as a beautiful awakened expert. Seeing her being a little sulky because her body had been touched, he changed the subject to the Emperor's matter. Now he would go find a subordinate to ask. At night in a secluded place. Standing here they could feel the expert's aura, although weak it had to be above the 3rd rank. She discovered that to enter they had to break the lock. Looking over, she saw that the old man wanted to enter after breaking the window, so it was in the spatial gate. The two had entered. He was also helpless with Lin Q at this time. Before they could recover, there was a voice asking who had come to kill him. Looking over they saw a person tied tightly with many chains. They determined this was the underworld emperor, Jiyu Chenghuang. On Yanjia's side, Haige had informed him that Shenan had gone to see Yuyi. Knowing they had disappeared for no reason, he hinted, "Isn't this right under my nose?" The guy who heard this was dazed and did not understand. Looking at the TV screen, seeing Shenan had gone to the boxing room to see the underworld emperor. He thought that Yan Junlin did not dare to kill him, so he had to send 2 kids to do it for him. Seeing him know he was a stranger, Shenan asked tentatively if he could remember everything. He received the answer that the people who came here were all family. How could he not recognize them? He saluted and introduced himself as the leader of the future group, coming with something he wanted to ask for. Being imprisoned like a prisoner for too long, he could not remember clearly. He thought he could not help with anything. Starting with there being an evil name hiding in here, and the acting regent hiding, taking the people as meat shields, he wanted to ask him to persuade the people not to let him take advantage of them. The emperor was very angry when he learned of this, cursing him terribly when he dared to take advantage of innocent people. Mulin Q spoke up, asking how he was imprisoned here when his strength surpassed the acting regent. Just with Yan Junlin and his subordinates was not enough, but he had found reinforcements. Returning to when the group blocked the road, reminding the emperor to consider abdicating. Even though he had reminded them of the rules of Chengjai, Yan Junlin still wanted to touch him. It was he who ordered his subordinates to attack first, but were injured by the expert's whip, and even chased after him when he intended to run. Suddenly, there was an unexpected blow, making Jiyu Chenghuang startled. Immediately ran to help his subordinate Guisi, because he had been seriously injured. Even though he could not hold on, he still told the emperor to leave quickly. The Taoist priest who had been burned by Shenan came out, asking where these 2 people wanted to go. Guisi desperately rushed forward, ignoring the obstruction. He created fire from his hand, then burned him immediately. In the emperor's screams, he and his spirit beast charged up, wanting to kill the Taoist priest. The strength of the 2 sides intersected. Jiyu Chenghuang was shocked, sitting down in disbelief. Yan Junlin came out to thank the venerable, and told people to capture the emperor again. But he was still dazed, when he could not even withstand one move from that guy. Hearing the story, Shenan said that the Taoist priest had been burned to ashes by him. Seeing him ask him again, he confirmed again. Suddenly Jiyu Chenghuang went crazy, asking why he killed him. Lin Shu was indignant that Laoda had helped him get revenge, but was hated. They had learned the reason. The emperor's wife Angna had her heart vessels damaged. Who could save her when he died? Shenan pointed at himself, but he still did not quite believe him. Knowing he was hesitant, he was sure he could solve it. The next thing to do was to save the old emperor. But he insisted on not leaving. Only if he brought Ayenga to see him would he listen. Hearing Laoda agree to the condition so quickly, Lin Qiu also had to grit her teeth with the task of finding the person. Suddenly he asked about Ji Yu Qian being his daughter, but why did not she know anything? Learning that this was a conspiracy of that Yan, he told her that he was practicing a cultivation method that injured her mother and ran away, so she would hate her father for life. Hearing this was too inhumane, he told him to hand this matter over to him. Returning to the group, a very magnificent place at night. Inside, Shenan was ordering his subordinates to go find out where Yan Junlin had hidden the emperor's wife. Outside there was the sound of many people, telling them to pay with their lives, making him pay attention. Opening the curtains, he saw many people gathered in front of the hotel, and someone ran in to report that something had happened. When asked who these people were, Lin Qiu said they were all people from Chengjai. Meng Zi's face showed panic. Laoda, last night it seems, someone died in Chengjai. Now they are surrounding our hotel, wanting an explanation. Shenan also could not maintain his composure. Someone died. Let me go see, but Lin Qiu stopped him. Laoda, do not go first. Let me go and assess the situation. Like this, It proves that it can still be mediated. Shenan thought this idea also had some prospects, then be careful. Outside the door there were many shouts, "Killers pay with your lives, killers pay with your lives." Shenan's mood was getting worse and worse. Even if someone died in Chengjai last night, why were they coming here? Moreover, who exactly died? Could it be Yuyi? He could not help but interrogate, who exactly died? As he spoke, Lin Qiu trembled. It is bad. Underworld Emperor Cheng Wang has died. This bad news shocked Shenan. Impossible. When he went outside, everyone was cursing. The door's open. It is him. He is coming out. There was also Junlin participating in the crowd. Shenan, the emperor has no grievances with you. Why did you kill him? Yesterday I was the one who had a conflict with you. If there is a problem, you should come find me. Why did you kill the emperor? These people were even more agitated and threw things. Pay with your life. Pay with your life. Mengzi had to stand out to help. Lauda, be careful. And Shenan was still immersed in his own thoughts. Where did this come from? After that, he pushed him aside. I am okay. Junlin, what are you relying on to say I killed Senior GU? It seemed that Junlin knew the development very well. Did you sneak into Chengjai last night and go meet the emperor? This question Shenan could not answer. Junlin continued to push the opponent into a difficult situation. Do you dare answer? You think you sneaked into Chengjai and no one knew? But the net of heaven is wide. Let everyone see together. Inside the computer came a voice that was not clear. The new killer, how dare you two take action? Never seen before. Just arrived at Chengjai. Shenan was completely unable to refute. What? Junlin's eyes were full of smugness. Unexpected, right? You really are an excellent supporting actor. You coordinated to perform a good play with me. Then he deliberately spoke loudly for everyone to hear. When the emperor was practicing, he accidentally injured his wife. He was afraid that he would hurt others again. So he asked me to lock him in the boxing room. Shenan, a sinister and vicious name, took advantage of the emperor's limited movement to assassinate and kill him. He is not even as good as a dog or pig. Really, Shenan did not know how to explain. You dare to slander me. Not only that, Jiu Qian also followed this name, wanting to take his life. Fortunately, Lin Qiu was beside him and reacted in time. Be careful. Are you stupid? It is not clear yet, and you want to kill people. Perhaps Jiu Qian only believes one side. Now there are enough witnesses and evidence. What is there to defend? In this environment, Lin Qiu understood the most. Did you see Laoda meet the emperor and then see Laoda kill someone? Junlin added fuel to the fire. Before that, he had a conflict with us, so he sneaked into Chengjai at night. If he did not come to kill people, could it be that he came to apologize? The emperor was assassinated as soon as he arrived, so who else could it be, if not him? Currently, no one can stop Jiu Qian. Get out of the way. Lin Qiu was not someone who could be bullied. With me here, do not think about touching Laoda. Jiu Qian's eyes were full of murderous intent. Okay, then you have a part in it too. You go die first. As soon as she finished speaking, she rushed to Lin Qiu at a very fast speed. Jiu Qian's attack was without any hesitation. On the contrary, Lin Qiu did not stand still and take the beating. That is all you have. Her punch seemed to have captured the opponent in her hands. What? How did she know where I was? The corner of Jiu Qian's mouth formed a perfect curve. What if you are invisible? If I do not use eyesight, then my speed is even faster. It seemed that Lin Qiu had been too careless, talking nonsense. Jiu Qian's hand touched Lin Qiu's person. Shenan revealed a worried look. Lin Qiu, how are you? But she still did not give up. It is nothing, continue. Lin Qiu changed her strategy by moving more flexibly. But Jiu Qian still discovered her position. Even if Lin Qiu used all sorts of tricks, big and small, Jiu Qian knew all of them. I have caught you. She heartlessly broke Lin Qiu's leg, causing her to lose her ability to fight temporarily. Witnessing this scene, Shenan could not help but feel sad. Lin Qiu. Jiu Qian's next target was him. It is your turn. I must kill you. Mengzi and Wang Bao stood in front of Shenan. Don't come over. Shenan did not want to stand behind others for protection. You are not her opponent. Get out of the way. Jiu Qian. I guarantee I did not kill your father. Just as he finished speaking, she punched him in the face. Shenan's body staggered. I did not kill Senior Jiu. The more he spoke, the more Jiu Qian became angry and beat him. Everyone was very worried. Laoda, boss. Really, Shenan could only explain that much. I really did not kill him. Jiu Qian seemed to not want to hear anything he said. Even Lin Qiu begged, even though she was injured. That is right, it was not us. But Jiu Qian ruthlessly kicked her away. Let go. Dan ran over. Sister Mu. Even people who were not involved, Jiu Qian wanted to attack. Shenan did not allow that to happen. It is not related to her. Aim for me. Jiu Qian was a little surprised in her heart. When did he come in front of me? Why did not my five senses detect him? Is this name always hiding his strength? She kicked Shenan in the stomach, making him unable to stop himself from vomiting blood. Ji Qian growled. Actually, you could have avoided it. Why did not you avoid it? But Shenan could still smile. I understand your feelings, but I really did not kill anyone. Junlin started to feel uneasy. Shenan, you are a petty person. You do not even have the courage to face Miss Fairly. It can be seen that you are only good at assassinating and killing. Miss, do not let this beast escape. Miss, please avenge the Emperor. Do not let this kind of person escape. Lin Qiu demanded fairness by any means. Wait a minute, currently there is no direct evidence to prove that we killed the Emperor. What you saw was only that we brought the Emperor to meet. As for the reason for hiding and sneaking in, it is because we were afraid that Junlin would use ordinary villagers as weapons to control us. Shenan is a good person. The kid outside could see everything. The Gege is a good person. His father immediately pulled him away. Shut up, do not talk nonsense. Lin Qiu said, you also want the cause of your father's death to be clarified, and do not want to let go of the culprit, right? But if you beat Shenan to death at this time, you will only make your loved ones sad, and the enemy happy, Ji Qian asked. What do you think? At this point, Lin Qiu only had that way. Report to the authorities. A dozen minutes passed. Shenan had followed the police. Don't worry, I did not kill anyone. The authorities will definitely investigate. Perhaps Ji Yukin had decided to leave. I will give you time to investigate. But if it is proven later that my father was killed by you, I will make you suffer. Then she left, without causing any more trouble. Lin Qiu breathed a sigh of relief. The troublesome people have finally left. She opened her phone to check. That is right. Why is Wei Wei still off? What is wrong with this hateful little girl? She is playing missing, in a life-and-death situation. Dan asked timidly. Sister Mu, what should we do now? Could Brother Shenan be in danger? Lin Xiao patted her shoulder to reassure her. Don't worry, with Leota's strength, if he does not go looking for trouble himself, then there are not many people in this world who can harm Shenan. Everyone come with me to the meeting room. Let us think of a way together, Mengzi and Wang Bao said in unison. Understood, following the assignment. On a black car, running in the city, Tianming held a cigarette in his hand. After watching the excitement, let us go. Shenan, I will see how you break this situation this time. At an island, in the middle of the sea, an army was running in a hurry, running towards the cave. Wei Wei was facing a fierce monster. Its speed was too fast, making it difficult for her to block. However, Wei Wei took a blade and pierced straight through the monster from top to bottom, causing its blood to splatter everywhere. Everyone quickly urged Wei Wei, run inside quickly. But she stopped them. Don't go in, inside. Before she could finish speaking, a terrible thing happened. Before being killed, that person could only manage to say, Captain Bai, there is a monster inside. There is a monster. Wei Wei could not believe that she would witness this. How is that possible? Beast, I will kill you. The monster suddenly crawled out of the cave. It seemed that Wei Wei knew what it was. Mutant. Around her, there were many other monsters surrounding her. Wei Wei then rushed up. If you do not let me live, then let us all go down together. Wei Wei was pressed close by the monster and had no way to avoid it. Its roar forced her into a dead end. Am I being put in their bowl? Wei Wei picked up her weapon again. Too dangerous. The situation before her eyes. Can I still survive to escape? The red-eyed monster rat charged to attack Bai Wei Wei. She quickly avoided it, and attacked back with a fatal blow between its neck. But there were many monster rats and Bai Wei Wei was alone. Her arm was instantly bitten tightly by another monster. Bai Wei Wei raised the knife in her remaining hand to counterattack. Quickly her remaining hand was also caught by another monster rat's tail. In Bai Wei Wei's head, an alarm sounded. Not good. Her two hands were pulled apart by the two monsters. Bai Wei Wei screamed in pain and immediately shouted loudly, Shenan. In despair, Bai Wei Wei gasped heavily and muttered, Shenan, see you in the next life. From afar, against the light, there was someone rushing to her location. Although that person's body was too small compared to the monster rat, he was still able to deliver a fatal blow to the middle of its forehead. He could even easily tear apart the bodies of these monster rats to rescue Bai Wei Wei. Bai Wei Wei was released. She crawled on the ground trembling in disbelief. What is going on? She looked closely at the person who was constantly punching and kicking, and then assessed him for a while. This person's whole body is scales, like an upgraded version of my Tiangang Jin Tai Ji Yu. After only a while, the monster rat swarm had been wiped out by him, lying scattered in the cave. Those on the outside barely had any breath left, but they could no longer maintain their initial momentum, and ran away. Sunming went to extend his hand in front of Bai Wei Wei and asked, Are you okay? She was pulled up by Sunming and was still a little tired and trembled as she asked, I am okay, but are you human? Kalau pointed at her and introduced, This is Bai Wei Wei, an official and also my capable assistant. Sunming heard this and panicked and cried out, You are Bai Wei Wei, No wonder I just heard you call Shenan, so you are the steel killer that Shenan mentioned. Bai Weiwei heard this and turned black in the face, gnashing her teeth and asking, he told you about me like that? She crossed her arms and seriously asked, what else did he say? Tell me everything. Sunming stammered, that is all, that is all. Bai Weiwei looked at him and thought for a moment, and then spoke. I remember now, you are Shenan's best friend, no wonder I found your name a little familiar. Sunming heard this, and could only smile helplessly. The old teacher standing nearby cleared his throat and spoke, then that is good, if we are all old friends. He took off his glasses sadly and said, the situation here, you have all seen clearly, is much more serious than imagined. Kalao added, the alien gate has been opened. Human society will face a threat and may even face the disaster of extinction. The old teacher sadly said, initially, the army was also assigned to eliminate alien beasts, but the level of horror of the alien beasts far exceeded expectations. Sunming's team currently only has him left. Bai Weiwei stepped forward and seriously said, Mr. K, in fact I have known about the opening of the alien gate for a long time, forgive me for not telling you in advance. Both elders were startled. Kalao regained his composure and asked her, why do you say that? Bai Weiwei began to recount everything. The matter is like this. At that time Shenan mentioned the destruction of the alien gate and the need to rebuild the barrier. Perhaps he will have a solution. The old teacher suspiciously asked Bai Weiwei, do you believe what he said? Shenan is just a naive child who has just stepped into the world. Immediately the two people, Bai Weiwei and Sunming, answered in unison, I believe him. Sunming even confirmed with one sentence, absolute trust. The old teacher was still a little hesitant. Kalao began to analyze. This way of speaking about sealing the barrier is not unreasonable, but even we have never heard of this. So how could Shenan know? Speaking here, Kalao's face became serious and he asked sternly, is there anything else you are hiding from me regarding Shenan? Bai Weiwei calmly replied, that is all. What is wrong? Sunming on the side also felt confused and added, Shenan is my best brother. What he wants to do is also to contribute to the human world. Why suspect him? The old teacher could not help but raise his hand to hit him. This kid, too rude after all. This is a major matter related to the safety of the human world. A cautious confrontation plan is the right way to do it. Sunming immediately raised both hands to defend. Kalao spoke up more happily. I also know your friend Shenan. I am very confident in him. If that is the case, how about letting Sunming and Weiwei go find Shenan together? Sunming heard this and excitedly agreed. That is great. It has been a long time since I have punched that kid. Bai Weiwei worriedly stammered, Mr. K, but we do not have many people left here. What will you do? The old teacher hugged Sunming's neck and reassured, don't worry, with me here, Kalao will be fine. Sunming playfully instructed the old teacher, old man, then you take good care of yourself. I still want to come back and drink with you. The old teacher was both happy and angry and scolded him. Get lost. The group immediately went inside the private jet to set off. After a period of time, they arrived in front of the temporary detention camp. Shenan was lying on the bed thinking, according to what Jiyu Chenhuang said, the person who took action against him was the monster that I took care of. That monster was from Shu Tianming's side. The mastermind behind it must be Shu Tianming. Shu Tianming definitely knows that the monster has been taken care of by me. He is afraid that I will cause trouble for him. So he came up with this plan. Shenan was lying and pondering. He lost the incident and became a dark clue, knowing that confronting me will have no chance. So he used the Shengjai forces to trap me, first messing with Jiyu Chenhuang, supporting his son, and then Yan Junlin, using Yan Jun to support Lu Dingji, to let Lu Dingji restrain the internal group. Gradually there will be conflicts between me and Shengjai. At this moment, killing Jiyu Chenhuang in the trend can successfully pin the crime on me, with Jiyu Chenhuang's position in the hearts of the people of Shengjai. Then the entire Shengjai can be considered to have disputed with the future group. Thinking of this, Shenan angrily slammed his hand on the wall. Shu Tianming colluded with the monsters of this world. There must be a conspiracy behind it. He is trapping me because he does not want this plan to be destroyed by me. He overestimates me too much. I am still thinking about the problem of sealing the barrier. Shenan's future self angrily scolded, Hey, are you good at messing up even to prison? So will I become a person with a criminal record? He hugged his head and yelled, Ah, my clean body, Shen, and angrily sat up and scolded, You know how to show up. The two sides just sat down to talk. Shenan's future self confided, My place is also in a state of turmoil. What exactly happened? Shenan recounted. It was Shu Tianming who plotted against me. He sparked a conflict between me and Shengjai, and then but what exactly is he doing this for? Shenan's future self said his thoughts. I suspect he is helping people from that world recover. This person is too scary, but the key issue now is that you have to escape from this difficulty. Shenan confidently replied. This prison can't hold me, but if I just leave like this, then this pot of manure will be outside. Dan kept walking in circles worriedly. Brother Shenan must be very tired in there. Sister Mu, what should we do now? Mu Lin Q spoke up. Chu, do not be anxious. With your brother An's strength, no one can bully him. Wang Bao and Meng Zi spoke up fiercely. In my opinion, just grab that bastard Yan Junlin. I will use the method to deal with the Black Bear to force him to confess everything. And also that name Lu Dingji. Force him to spit out all the purpose of colluding with Yan Junlin. Mu Lin Q shook her head in opposition. That won't do. The reason Leota chose to alarm the officials is because he does not want the conflict between us and Chengjai to become intense. We have to think of a way to clear Leota's suspicion. The person holding the computer called out, "This matter is spreading too quickly," everyone asked in surprise. What is wrong? She explained. Netizens on the internet now all say that the Future Group relies on its power to bully people, and also say that the boss is an enemy of the people. Everyone went to the computer desk to see what people were discussing and were helpless. On it were all sentences smearing the Future Group. There were even slogans wanting the person in charge to pay for it. Dan angrily wondered, what is wrong with these netizens? They do not know the cause and effect, and have already concluded nonsense. How much effort has Brother Shenan put in to protect them? Mulin Cheu advised, don't watch anymore. There must be someone leading the way. The person leading the way is probably the person who planned this matter. Dan ran to get things and said, I am going to turn on a live broadcast to clarify for Brother Shen. Mulin Q sighed in her heart. This silly girl really is. The Chengjai forces have millions of people. Public opinion is easy to spread. Now someone is deliberately creating conflict. It is useless for you to do this. But perhaps it will make her. Mulin Q turned to instruct the others again. Wang Bao patted his chest and affirmed, telling her to rest assured. Dan was preparing the live broadcast equipment, while wondering, Sister Mu, what do you intend to do if there is someone willing to believe in Leota and also speak up for him? Perhaps this matter will be able to be cleared up. Wang Bao was confused. Is there this kind of person? Is it Sister Weiwei? Mulin Nhu explained. Bai Weiwei's whereabouts are currently unknown. We can't rely on her. The person I am talking about is Ji Yu Chengwang's daughter, Ji Yu Qian. Saying this, Mulin Yu immediately set off to find the person named Ji Yu Qian. Ji Yu Qian was currently standing in front of Ji Yu Chengwang's coffin, she said. It is not early anymore. Everyone go rest early. I want to be by my father's side. Everyone said loudly, Miss Ji Yu, please restrain your grief. Ji Yu Qian sadly lowered her eyes to hear each repeated sentence, Miss Ji Yu, please restrain your grief. When everyone had disappeared, she slightly raised her eyes and said, please show yourself. At this time, Mulin Q came out holding a bunch of white chrysanthemums. Ji Yu Qian asked, without hesitating, what do you want from me? Mulin Q replied, I want to find you to discuss something. Ji Yu Qian at this time did not show any respect, and raised her fist towards Mulin Q, gnashing her teeth and saying bitterly, discuss. What is there to talk about between us? Want to talk? That is fine, unless you are not beaten to death by me. Lin Qiu on the opposite side only sighed, looking tired. I understand your current mood, but without letting her finish speaking, Ji Yu Chan launched a preemptive strike. Her fist was without any mercy. Lin Chu still managed to react in time, dodging that fatal blow. Ji Yu Tian frowned, angrily looking at Lin Qiu. Oddly, this move is useless on me. Saying this, she closed her eyes and concentrated her mind. Seeing that she could not persuade her, Ji Yu Qian said loudly, if you have closed your eyes, then you might as well use your mind to see the whole matter clearly. Lin Qiu heard this and became even more resentful, clenching her fist and shouting, I will kill you, and then I will slowly see. Once again, the attack was directed at her. In a moment of unguardedness, she was hit. According to inertia, Lin Qiu fell to the ground, painfully calling out, ah! Ji Yu Qian walked straight towards Lin Chu with a triumphant expression. After I have dealt with you, I will go take care of your boss. Having mentioned her boss, Lin Qiu did not show any respect anymore. She clenched her fist and sneered, if you dare to touch him, I won't be polite with you. Ji Yu Qian heard this and became even more excited. Oh, is your boss still a freeloader hiding behind women? Lin Qiu angrily did not allow her to insult him. I came to find you not to fight, just to let you know that we are not afraid of you. Now, can we talk? At this point, Ji Yu Qian directly called out her spirit beast to appear. Her source of power became even more valiant. According to the frenzied rage of the spirit beast, she shouted angrily, want to compete with me with a few pieces of equipment? Who gave you that confidence? But Lin Qiu was extremely calm, slightly frowning her eyebrows and said, you do not want to save your mother anymore. Mentioning her mother, Ji Yu Qian became excited. The anger from just now also disappeared. What did you say? My mother? What do you know? Lin Qiu regained the initiative, calmly replying, Ji Yu Chenghuang has told us everything. She sat on the chair seriously looking at Ji Yu Qian. Is your mother's heart vessels sealed? Yan Junlin told you that it was done by Ji Yu Chenghuang, so you believe what he said. Hating your father to the bone, right? She did not expect her to know everything, but she still firmly believed in Junlin. Uncle Yan would not lie to me. Moreover, in Changzai, besides Jiyu Chengwang, who has this kind of skill. Jiyu Qian's argument was not wrong. Lin Qiu began to reason in a different direction. There is not, in Changzai. How do you know there is not outside Changzai, in this world? High mountains still have higher mountains. However, the method of attacking the heart vessels is indeed not done by ordinary people. Clearly those arguments had stimulated Jiyu Qian's mind. It could be seen that she had been moved in her mind. Seeing that she was about to achieve her goal, Lin Qiu continued to add, "You have never seen it, because he does not know this method at all. In fact, even in this world, perhaps no one has mastered this method." Jiyu Qian finally calmed down and continued. She asked suspiciously, "No one in this world knows. Then where did my mother's injury come from?" She calmly explained. "The person who injured your mother, he is from another world." It was clear that Jiyu Qian did not believe in the existence of another world. Her anger was even greater than before. She shouted loudly, "I gave you a chance to talk properly, but you are chattering nonsense with me. Where does another world come from? Why do not you just say it is an alien?" Lin Qiu was not in a hurry to be excited, lightly pointing at herself. "Because I have also been injured like this." Jiyu Qian was shocked again and again, exclaiming in horror, "You!" Lin Qiu recounted, "A few days ago, a mysterious person came to our group, using the method of locking the heart vessels to kidnap me. The person injured by this method, the consciousness is awake, but can't wake up, no different from a vegetable." Jiyu Qian touched her chin to remember. Uncle Yan also said that, finding the best doctor could not cure it. "So how did you recover afterwards?" She told her that the person who was injured by her was their boss. It was him who healed me, but the key problem is... After hesitating for a moment, Lin Qiu seriously warned, "How did Yan Junalin know about your mother's symptoms? Laoda once said that this is a state that even the best modern medicine can't detect, unless the injured person wakes up and describes it. So if he can say the state of the injury, there is only one possibility: he knows the person who assaulted her." Jiyu Qian still very much believed in Junlin. She excitedly refuted, "Impossible. Why would Uncle Yan want to harm my mother?" Lin Qiu responded with a mocking laugh, asking who controlled the camp now. Originally, Yan Junlin was the regent, but now that Jiyu Chengwang was completely gone, he would be the next emperor of the underworld. At this point, Jiyu Qian took off her weapon and seriously reconsidered the issue. What Lin Qiu said made sense. However, a voice came from behind. "Granddaughter, you have been deceived by her." It was Yan Junlin, striding in with two subordinates. Earlier, Lin Qiu said no one in this world could use that method to harm people, but her boss could heal that kind of wound. Junlin perfectly aimed the spearhead back at Lin Qiu. "Why can Shenan heal a wound that does not exist in this world? There is only one possibility: he is the one who caused it." Jiyu Qian was once again manipulated and agitated, shouting, "Shen! Did Shenan injure my mother?" Junlin added fuel to the fire. "Definitely. Shenan harmed your sister-in-law and framed the emperor to silence him. Kill her." With that, they immediately surrounded Lin Qiu. The group rushed forward, using fatal moves aimed at Lin Qiu. "Kill!" The first to arrive threw a punch that seemed to emit fierce and unpredictable sparks. The other one also joined in, with a dazzling light flashing before their eyes, causing fear. Lin Qiu dodged the blow and looked coldly at Jiyu Qian. "Jiyu Qian, I have already told you the truth." She used her inner force to leave. Before leaving, she added, "Whether you believe it or not depends on your own understanding. See you later." Seeing the empty space before them, the two subordinates angrily looked at each other. Where did she go? Junlin continued to pour sophistry into Jiyu Qian's ears. "Miss Jiyu, do not believe an outsider. She is sowing discord, trying to break our camp from within." It was unclear what Jiyu Qian was thinking. She just lowered her head and replied through gritted teeth, "Yes, I understand." A surge of anger swelled behind her. Her brows furrowed with resentment. "I regret not killing Shenan, letting the perpetrator roam free." Junlin did not expect Jiyu Qian to believe him so easily. He stammered, "Yeah, you want to?" Jiyu Qian flew into a rage, her anger reaching its peak. She punched the ground hard. "I want to go kill him right now." Seeing this, Junlin clapped his hands in delight and support. "I fully support you to ensure your safety. Take 2 of my men with you." Switching to another scene, the moon was high in the sky, above a large building. It was the Emperor Hotel. Bai Weiwei hurried inside. "Wang Bao, where's Shenan?" Wang Bao replied, "Bai Weiwei, you have finally shown up." Manager Qi walked over and scolded, "Who are you, coming here late at night disturbing people's sleep?" Weiwei replied sternly, "I am here to find Shenan." She showed her identification and added, "This is my personal document." Manager Qi saw the information clearly, a look of surprise flashing in his eyes. You are from the government." At this point, Manager Qi swiped the door card to let her in. Shenan is inside. The door opened and he added, "You two can go in yourselves." Wei Wei and Sunming entered. She smiled slightly and said, "Let us go." Shenan was relaxed inside, resting with his eyes closed. Suddenly there was a loud explosion from the wall, the scene becoming extremely chaotic. Shenan woke up in shock at the sound. "Who is there?" It was Ji Qian. She and two of Junlin's men charged in aggressively. Ji Qian said through gritted teeth, "Shenan, long time no see." Wearing goggles, her eyes filled with murderous intent, she looked at Shenan. "I regret it now. I am going to kill you, right now." With that, Ji Qian threw a punch and rushed forward. Die. Shenan managed to react in time and dodged the fatal attack. He was still in shock. One of the subordinates roared fiercely, "Miss Ji, go for it." Inside the subordinate's clothing was a hidden camera, recording everything that had just happened. On the other side, Junlin leisurely observed the situation, an uncontrolled smile of pleasure on his face. A look of smugness appeared in his eyes. "Miss Ji, I hope you won't do anything to surprise me." Shenan did not understand why she had come to kill him. He warned loudly, "Ji Qian, do not go too far." Ji Qian sneered, raising her middle finger and shouting, "Trash, don't you even have the courage to face me head-on?" Shenan still looked at her with suspicion. He naturally knew what to do in this situation. Dragging it out was not a good idea. He had to defeat her first. Thinking this, Shenan adjusted his strength, preparing to retaliate. "If you want to fight, then bring it on." Shenan's fierce attack surprised Ji Qian. The two subordinates behind her were caught off guard and cried out in pain as they were hit. The surveillance camera was also affected. Junlin outside could no longer see the situation. Shenan stood ready, looking at Ji Qian. Next, Ji Qian, seeing that the person with the surveillance device had been taken down, raised her hand to signal a stop. Shenan was suddenly deflated. He was in the middle of a fierce battle when he was told to stop. He blankly asked, "What do you want now?" Ji Qian went to the subordinate and searched for something in his clothes. Finally, she found the hidden camera and decisively threw it away. Shenan walked over in disbelief. "This is a pinhole camera." Ji Qian asked seriously, "Shenan, did you come here to kill me this time?" Shenan was once again confused. He pointed at himself in surprise. "Huh, when did you open your meridians?" Ji Qian replied impatiently, "Mulin Qiu found me and told me the truth, but I did not completely believe it, so I came to see you to confirm." Shenan also did not hide anything. "Your mother's injury was not caused by Ji Chengwang, but it might be difficult for me to prove it." She did not need to explain, and stated her purpose clearly. "Can you find and treat my mother?" Shenan replied seriously, "I am quite confident about that." Ji Qian recounted with hope, "After my mother was injured, I only saw her once, and then I did not know where she went. I did not think much about it before, but now it seems like a big problem." Speaking to here, Ji Qian looked at Shenan agitatedly. "As long as you can cure my mother, the truth will be revealed." After observing for a long time, Shenan spoke up. "Ji Qian, I underestimated you before." Shenan took her hand gently. "Happy cooperation." At the same time, footsteps echoed outside. Ji Qian heard it keenly. "Not good, someone's coming." Ji Qian turned urgently towards the hole. "Run." Wei Wei walked in and saw him running out with a strange girl, calling out, "Shenan." Hearing the familiar voice, he immediately turned his head. Seeing it was her, Shenan stopped. By Wei Wei. His mood was a little down. He spoke up, "Wait, why is Sunming here too?" Before his eyes, the iron gate was broken with a single strike. Sunming shouted excitedly, "Brother, I have come to save you." Ji Qian asked softly beside him, "Do you know him?" He replied, "They are all my friends." At this moment, Wei Wei noticed that his and Ji Qian's hands were clasped tightly together. Her expression turned cold. "Shenan, your life in this prison is not bad, is it?" Shenan flusteredly waved his hand and laughed dryly. "Misunderstanding? It is all a misunderstanding." Then he looked at Sunming and asked, "That is right. Why are you two together and how did you find this place?" Wei Wei replied beside him, "It is like this." After who knows how long, Wei Wei told him everything that had happened recently. After a while, Shenan also understood the situation. "So that is how it is. It seems the gate to the demon realm will open sooner or later." Wei Wei added, "Shenan, let us deal with your affairs first." After speaking, Wei Wei took out her phone and searched. "I have a contact in the camp who can help you find the location of Ji Qian's mother." Hearing this, Ji Qian was excited and overjoyed. "That is great." Several hours later, they were still discussing how to find the location of Ji Qian's mother. They followed the trail to a base. Wei Wei spoke up. The informant said, "Ji Qian's mother is in the building ahead, but the exact location is unknown." Shenan closed his eyes and began to search. "Let me try." According to what he saw, The building was heavily guarded. Ji Yu Chen's mother was indeed imprisoned there, lying motionless on a bed. Shenan woke up, found it on floor. But before he could act, Ji Yu Qian rushed ahead. Shenan was startled and stopped her. Hey, Ji Yu Qian, wait. However, when the two guards saw her, they stammered in fear. Miss Ji Yu, why are you here? Ji Yu Qian said coldly, I want to go inside. The subordinate replied hesitantly, wait a moment, this is a restricted area, you can't enter. Ji Yu Qian flew into a rage and shouted, this is the camp, my territory, do you not understand your own status? The two subordinates were in a difficult situation, looking at her in panic. We are in a very difficult situation. She did not listen to their excuses and attacked directly. Get out of the way. The two subordinates were no match, and were sent flying, screaming in pain. Ji Yu Qian looked at the door and said to Shenan and the others, it is okay, come over here quickly. Shenan and the others immediately ran over upon hearing this. Let us go. Ji Yu Qian led everyone upstairs. Shenan, if this is really as you say, then I will owe you a favor. Shenan did not care much about that. We have to find your mother first. Sounds came from the hallway. The person there did not seem happy. Who is there? Ji Yu Qian's attitude was extremely serious. It is me. There were many guards here. Miss Ji Yu, why are you here? Ji Yu Qian really did not want to drag out the time anymore. Why can't I come up here? They hesitated and stammered. No, it is not that. Seeing this, Ji Yu Qian shouted, I want to go to room 302, get out of the way. But they still would not let her go easily. No, room 302 can't be entered. Ji Yu Qian's fist was already clenched. Why do you always forget your own status? In that case, do not blame me for being impolite. A powerful punch from Ji Yu Qian helped her push back her opponent. The other subordinates rushed up together. Miss, we are really sorry. However, Ji Yu Qian was not easy to deal with. Do you two want to die? She pulled their heads together and slammed them into each other, knocking them unconscious. Sunming began to worry. This woman is really brutal. Then Ji Yu Qian urged everyone. She boldly pushed the door open with force. The woman lying on the bed had the same hair color as her. Perhaps Ji Yu Qian recognized her and burst into tears. Mom, your daughter made you suffer. Shenan observed the expression on her face. Her heart meridian is indeed blocked, but it is not entirely impossible. Ji Yu Qian's eyes were full of anticipation. Can you really treat my mother? Shenan simply raised her hand. That is for sure. His next sentence made her speechless. Okay. The anger in Ji Yu Qian's body surged. Who are you kidding? Are you taking me for a fool? You did not do anything just now. Yet, the woman on the bed had woken up. Ji Yu Qian's scolding no longer echoed. She looked at her and called out repeatedly, Qianer. Ji Yu Qian could not stop her tears from falling. Mom, you are really awake. That is great, I was so scared just now. Standing beside him, Sunming blurted out, this kid, when did he learn to diagnose illnesses? He is really good. Then Ji Yu Qian pressed for the reason. Mom, who hurt you in the end? Can you tell me? A little memory remained in her head. It was a stranger. He injured her father and sealed her heart meridian. But after that, she could not remember anything. That is right, where's my father? Why is not he here? No words could describe Ji Yu Qian's pain. Father, he is dead. Her mother could not hide her sadness after hearing this. Ji Yu Qian suppressed her tears and went to Shenan. Sorry, I misunderstood you, so I will help you clear this up. Next I have to deal with things at home, everyone. Please go back first. Shenan wanted to do something. Do you need my help? Ji Yu Qian wanted to solve it herself. No need. Receiving the answer, they left. Then take care. On a luxurious four-seater car, Yan Zhonglin looked excitedly out the window. As expected, I guessed correctly. That little girl, Ji Yu Qian, indeed discovered the truth. Ting Ming now revealed his true nature. It is, okay, the game is just beginning. But, if the truth has been discovered, then you are no longer of any value. Yan Zhonglin turned back with a horrified expression. You, what do you want to do? Then only his strange scream was heard. At a building inside the city? Lin Qiu asked the person beside him. Wang Bao, you said Bai Weiwei came here before. He nodded. Yes, I told them the boss's news. They probably went to save the boss. Even so, Lin Qiu felt uneasy. Hopefully. Then Shenan really came back. I am back. At first Wang Bao was the calmest one. But now, boss, it is so good that you are okay. I was worried to death during this time. Lin Qiu went over with some curiosity. Shenan, did anything happen inside? He replied calmly. What could happen to me? Ji Yu Qian's matter has been resolved. She agreed to help me clear my name. This news made Lin Qiu happy. Really, that is great. There was something Shenan needed to say. That is right, I came here to say goodbye to everyone. Biwi has things to deal with, I am going to help her. Hearing this, Lin Q suggested, what is the matter? Do you need my help? Shenan could handle this himself. I will go. Everyone, stay at the future group, and watch the house for me. The next day, Shenan and everyone set off. They arrived at a forest, surrounded by high mountains. Shenan, Biwi, and Sunming jumped down together. We are here. The surprise in Shenan's heart surged. A gate to another world also appeared here. Before anything else, Sunming confidently asserted, Shenan, during the time I was away, I learned a lot. Later, if there is danger, hide behind me. I guarantee you will be okay. Rustling sounds came from the forest on the other side. Everyone paid attention to it. What is it? A bear ran out with all its ferocity. Sunming was a little panicked. Oh god, the blind bear's too big. Assuming Shenan would let him show off, be careful, this bear is very dangerous. At the same time, Sunming mustered all his courage and rushed up. I said hide behind me and you will be okay. First, a punch to the bear's belly. But Sunming did not think it was very effective. Hitting cotton, the blind bear pounced with its sharp claws, grazing across Sunming's clothes. In addition, its stomp made him retreat backwards. Oh my god, this bear is quite strong. This time, it was the blind bear's turn to take the initiative. It flung Sunming's entire body forward, falling straight to Shenan's feet. Do you need help? Sunming quickly refused. No need, that was just a small mistake, Shen, and earnestly advised. Really, that is a near third-grade demon beast. The blind bear had no intention of letting go of its prey. Sunming prepared his posture. Oh no, here it comes again. But this time it was Shenan who took the initiative. Watch me. Behind him, Sunming reminded, Shenan, do not act rashly. Be careful to die. The blind bear's claws aimed straight at Shenan's heart. When it put its hand in, something happened. Because it could not touch Shenan's body at all, he decided to avenge Sunming. Don't worry, I can't die. Shenan's punch directly hit the blind bear's eye. Then he used all his strength to send it flying into the air. Even Sunming himself was scared. Shenan, when did you get so strong? In the end, only Shenan could solve it. It is over. It is okay, Sunming laughed awkwardly. You really are keeping things hidden. It has not been long, but why are you stronger than me? Everyone has secrets, and Shenan was no exception. Kid, you are hiding a lot from me too, are not you? Sunming smiled happily. No. Another trouble continued to come when there was an explosion nearby. Weiwei's expression was panic. That is bad, that direction is where Jilao is. Something happened. Shenan and everyone began to act. Go, let us go over there. Countless corpses of demon beasts were scattered here. Lao Kai looked at the hole with worry. The demon beasts that just ran out are much stronger. Jilao feels that is a threat. The entrance to another world must be blocked as soon as possible. If the demon beasts escape, it will become a disaster for humanity. A hand of a demon beast crawled out of the hole. Lao Kai's eyes widened. What is that? Jilao knew this would come very quickly. Be careful, another one is crawling out. This demon beast was even more ferocious than the blind bear at Shenan's place. Lao Kai stood in front to block it. It is a demon tiger, leave it to me. While Lao Kai blocked the demon tiger's attack, Jilao did not stand still and watch either. Quick battle, quick victory, can't delay any longer. He landed a punch on the demon tiger's belly. No matter how big the body was, it vomited blood from the attack. And then the demon tiger changed its strategy to ambush humans. Everything was beyond Jilao's calculation. This is not the solution. If the exit is not sealed, the demon beasts will continue to come out. The look in Lao Kai's eyes was a bit flustered. A day has passed. Sunming should bring everyone here soon. Jilao's warning shout. Lao Chai, behind you. When Lao Chai turned around to look, the demon tiger had turned into a body that looked exactly like a human. All the worries were shown on Lao Kai's face. It is bad. This guy has evolved. It seemed that its strength had increased. After evolving, no matter what, Lao Kai had to stop it. Jilao, we can't let this demon tiger out. Yet the demon tiger could break the shield Lao Kai created. How could that be? Jilao helped with a hand. Lao Kai, stay away a little, do not get hurt. He tried to attack the demon tiger in every way possible. But things did not go in a good direction. Perhaps Lao Tai was also slightly injured. Jilao asked with concern, are you okay? Lao Tai had not reached the point of giving up. Don't worry, it is just a demon tiger cub. How can it trouble me? A sword fell from the sky, right where the demon tiger was. It did not even bother to look, and threw it away. Jilao still did not know what was going on. Then Shenan's group came over. Weiwei, is this the entrance to another world you were talking about? She was extremely certain. That is right. Jilao said, everyone is back. Lao Tai noticed him. That kid is Shenan. Then Sunming came closer. Old man, are you okay? Lao Kai can't be better. I am doing very well. Shenan now noticed the demon tiger. This is the demon beast that escaped. Although it was hard work, Jilao thought differently. Shenan, This demon tiger is not ordinary, you should stay away, let us two old guys take care of it. A person like Shenan would never let it go. Since I have come, I have to stretch my muscles a bit. Lao Tsai whispered to the person beside him. Sunming, your brother is quite cocky, wait a while, he will definitely get a bitter taste. In Shenan's mind, there was only one word, kill. The demon tiger was ready to pounce on the blade without hesitation. But the sword Shenan was holding had a bending effect. Shenan released the sword and let it fly back towards him, meaning it would hit the demon tiger. Even Sunming felt pain for him. This guy is so cunning. Lao Kai and Jilao had the same feeling. This kid really has some skills, stronger than we imagined. The demon tiger quickly pulled out the sword stuck in its ass, throwing it back to Shenan. However, this sword seemed to like the demon tiger. Instead of the left buttock, this time it aimed for the right. That opportunity was for Shenan to step forward. This is not a place for you. Go die quickly. The demon tiger took a punch from Shenan without any chance to attack him. The strength he showed was enough to break a large tree. As a result, the demon tiger failed completely. Shenan even enjoyed waving the sword around. Done. Wei Wei was a little puzzled. Is the crack in the barrier to another world getting bigger? Jilao said as he saw it. Yes, it has become much stronger than when you left. Sunming talked about the main thing. Shenan, go see the gate to another world. The current situation does not seem good at all. Then Shenan observed the entrance of the demon beasts. The aura is too strong, Sunming asked. What is it like? Is there a way to seal it? Shenan was still not completely sure. There is a way, but my current strength is not enough. I still can't use that method. The future has said, the Song family's seal pillars can seal the gate to another world, but I still can't open it. Lao Kai had another suggestion. Then if you can't seal it, you can only send people to guard it first. Shenan was not without a way. I can't completely seal it, but I can use my source energy to temporarily block the gate to another world. Lao Kai did not feel at ease with this method. Then, how much source energy will you use? Are you crazy? Even so, Shenan chose to believe in himself. Don't worry, my source energy is enough. When his source energy was transmitted into the crack was slowly patched. Shenan did what he said. It is done. It is temporarily blocked. At this time, Lao Kai recognized him. Where did this kid get so much source energy? Jilao did not even know about this. Shenan definitely has a lot of secrets. Although it was going in a positive direction, Lao Kai could not sit still. Although the gate to another world has been temporarily blocked, it is still best to send people to guard it a bit. Jilao nodded. Yes, I will arrange it immediately. There was another thing Shenan wanted them to think about. If we can open the Song family seal pillars, we will be able to completely seal the gate to another world. We will go back and think of a solution first. Wei Wei did not object either. Then let us do as you say. It was also a little safer here. Wei Wei quickly returned with everyone first. On Tian Ming's side, Master, the plan was ruined by Shenan, but everything is still under control. The person behind the curtain was extremely strict. Don't disappoint me, otherwise I will never forgive you. Tian Ming trembled as he spoke. Yes, please give me some more time. I will definitely find that thing. He stood up until he heard the word, get out, from the other side. Yes, sir. The look in Tian Ming's eyes said it all. Shenan, this time, I must get rid of you. Shenan's question was, future, the entrance to another world is gradually expanding. Is there a way to seal it quickly? The future appeared and said, there are two methods. One is to cultivate yourself, open the Song family's seal pillars, and the other is to find the black jade stone. Use the black jade to open the seal. Shenan's second question, is there a way for me to speed up my cultivation? The future explained. 3 days later, a new disaster will occur in the town of Wuan, in the east. When you get there, you can find the golden spring there. If you can collect the golden spring into space, you can speed up your cultivation. Shenan thought deeply. The disaster will happen after 3 days. The helicopter had moved to the city. Future group. Early in the morning, Lin Qiu was still there waiting for the owner to return. Shenan had been out for so long without any news. She wondered what was going on. Wang Bao reassured her. The boss is so capable you do not need to worry. As soon as she mentioned Shenan, he appeared. I am back. This time, Wang Bao did not rush to hug him as before. Boss. Shenan did not forget to ask for news. What is the situation in the camp? Any new developments? Lin Qiu reported. I have been tracking Lu Dingji's location, but there is no news yet. Shenan leaned back in his chair. This problem needs to be resolved. Leaving Dingji is a huge hidden danger. Seizing the opportunity, Sunming asked. I heard Wei Wei say this is your property. Shenan did not need to hide it. Yes, I just took over not long ago. It is called Future Group now. Sunming was very impressed with the kind of things he could do. Not bad, successful maturation. Shenan laughed happily. It is just luck. The door was being hammered as if it would break. Shenan turned his face towards it. What is going on, earthquake? The male receptionist looked panicked. Boss, something big happened. Seeing this, Shenan ran over. What is the matter? Why are you panicking? He explained the reason. Outside, another group of people came to cause trouble for you. Shenan had not rested for long before someone came looking for trouble. Someone is looking for me to cause trouble again. Those people were loudly scolding. Shenan, are you taking us for fools? You have to give us an explanation today. That is right, you killed Jiyu Chenghuang. It can't end like this. The order was transmitted to Dingji's earpiece. Continue to cause trouble and take advantage of the chaos to kill Shenan. He started to carry it out. Okay, I will do it right away. Everyone, Shenan is colluding with the government. Instead of trusting the government, we should punish him ourselves. Everyone responded, that is right. Let us deal with him ourselves. Sunming would not allow anyone to harm Shenan. Be careful. He used his body to block the firecrackers. Shenan, go quickly, these people are crazy. Dingji kept inciting, accuse Shenan. His hand had a sharp dagger ready. You must die. Fortunately, Shenan dodged it. He punched him straight in the stomach. You want to die. Wei raised her gun. Let us see who dares to come over here. No one was stupid enough to rush into gunfire. Shenan pulled the fat man inside. Stop them, I will teach Dingji a lesson. He kept begging, don't, please do not. The crowd kept shouting, damn it, release Dingji. To shut them up, Wei had no choice but to fire a shot into the sky. Let me see who dares to step over here. They only had their bare hands. What could they do now? Shenan grabbed Dingji and dragged him straight into the group. He took him to a room and interrogated him. Speak, who ordered you to do this? Dingji kept begging. I will talk, let me talk, please do not kill me. Zhu Tianming ordered it. The image of that person appeared in Shenan's head. Tianming. Dingji's face was bloodless. He asked me to kill you. As long as you die, the future group will really belong to me. In addition, Ji Yu Qian has been controlled by Tianming. If you do not run away, you will fall into his hands sooner or later. Shenan asked urgently in surprise. What Ji Yu Qian is controlled by Tianming? Where is Ji Yu Qian now? Dingji was too scared and blurted it all out. She is in the camp. Wang Bao came over. Boss, is everything okay? Shenan did not have time to teach this guy a lesson. Everyone, you came at the right time. He handed Dingji over to them. I am going to the camp now. Both Wang Bao and Lin Qiu were surprised. Going to the camp. Shenan needed to go there urgently. Ji Yu Qian is in danger. I have to save her. Only she can clear my name. And that was one of Dingji's plans. I fell for it. Before that, Tianming had instructed him, tomorrow, go to the Emperor Hotel and make trouble. Find a way to kill Shenan. Of course, Dingji was scared at first. Boss Zhu, I am not Shenan's opponent. He will kill me. The corner of Tianming's mouth twitched slightly. He won't kill you, because you have information he wants. He definitely wants to know who is behind you. At that time, just drag me out. Dingji still did not understand how to do it. Tianming continued to instruct, after being arrested, remember to reveal Ji Yu Qian's information, so that he goes to the camp. Dingji listened carefully. Understood. I will definitely do as you say. Back to the present. Shenan was searching for that person's location. Ji Yu Qian is controlled. Where is she? He was below a rather old building. There was a group of people in black clothes there. Tianming was also with them. This is the latest drug developed. It can increase human strength tenfold. You are lucky to be testing this drug. They were soaked with the drug in their bodies. This thing made their minds go crazy, and their strength increased significantly. The muscles began to increase in size, strangely. As if becoming a terrifying demon beast, Tianming was holding all the calculations in his arms. Shenan, you still came? Below, Shenan groped along the road. Dead end. Forget it, I will still use remote sensing. There was a girl who had just fallen over there. Shenan did not know what had happened. He only saw the girl rushing over. Big brother, save me. Behind her was a group of thugs chasing. Stop, you can't escape. The girl stood close to Shenan. Big brother, save me. They are human traffickers. The leader reminded him, kid, do not interfere in other people's business. Otherwise you will be in trouble. Shenan reassured the girl first. Don't be afraid, big brother will protect you. He could not stand it, and raised his stick. Dare to despise me, you want to die. Shenan's back was fine, but his stick was broken. It is a person, and awakened. Shenan pulled out a gun that was already loaded. A bullet flew into the head of the one who was holding the stick. The other people ran away in fear. It is bad, run, but Shenan kept shooting. He did not intend to let go of a single one. He sat down opposite the girl. It is okay now, where is your home? Let me take you back. The little kid had just been saved. Thank you, big brother. My home is over there. The road to the girl's home was full of sand. Shenan looked at the scene with some surprise. Your home is in the dump. The girl probably had a lot of grievances. Sorry, big brother, I lied to you. They used my family to threaten me and tricked you into coming here. I did not intend to do that. Shenan did not understand very much. They, who? As soon as he mentioned them, they came. Kid, you can't escape today. One person pushed the girl aside, and the person they were aiming for was Shenan. Tianming stood from a high place and observed. Shenan, I want to see if you can escape today. Shenan realized the change in them. There is a drug smell on these people, it seems. They use drugs to enhance themselves. A big guy rushed at Shenan. Die. His punch hit the pile of garbage in front. With just one punch, all the garbage here was turned upside down. If Shenan was hit by this, he would be finished. This power is quite interesting. So much enhancement. This time, a group of people swarmed at Shenan. They would not let them do what they wanted. Although the power is great, they are still very stupid. Shenan kicked them in the head. He did not think that the move would make the other person's blood splatter everywhere. Shenan took out the sword. You want to kill me? You are not qualified enough. He changed direction and took the initiative to attack. They attacked without thinking. Damn it, he dares to mock us, kill him. Suddenly, Shenan weaved into the crowd. With just one stroke, he made them bounce back. Tianming could not believe his eyes. How could this be? The girl was a little trembling. Big brother is so powerful. The bald man stood up. Damn it, I can't lose. I absolutely can't lose. He aimed at the red-haired girl nearby. You still have value to use. The bald man threatened Shenan. Surrender obediently, or I will kill the girl. The child kept begging. Save me, I do not want to die. Shenan had no choice but to raise his hands. You are really trash, even taking children to threaten me. The hostage-taker ordered his companions. What are you doing? Hurry up and kill him. All of them rushed up together. Die. Shenan did not resist or move. He let them achieve their wish. That punch could cause a huge explosion. However, Shenan only had minor scratches. Didn't you eat? Each of you is like scratching an itch. That sentence drove them crazy. You dare to insult us. You want to die, right? Wherever they punched, that place was no longer intact. This time, he was definitely dead. As a result, they did not see Shenan, only garbage. Everyone was panicked. It is bad, where's the person? The hostage-taker scolded. A bunch of trash, you can't even take down Shenan. From when had Shenan been behind him? Hey, you can let go now. His sword was close to his neck. The blade went from left to right. His last words were only this much. How could this be? The girl ran to Shenan. Thank you, big brother. I lied to you just now, and you still saved me. You are really a good person. But his companions were still there. Damn it, we can't let him escape. Shenan swung his sword at them. With just one stroke, he could eliminate all of them. Tianming was worried and scared. Damn it, what kind of strength does this guy have? He is too strong. No matter what, he could not let him go back today. Hello, go capture Ji Yuqian for me. I have to use her as a hostage. As soon as he finished speaking, Shenan appeared. Tianming, we meet again. Tianming took a few steps back. How did you find me? Shenan knew from the beginning. The aura you left behind is too obvious, so it is not difficult to find out. Then Tianming wanted to escape by climbing the wall. Damn it, a good man does not worry about the immediate loss. He had to run away from this place. Shenan immediately chased after him. You want to run? Did you ask for my opinion? He was controlling him in his sights. Shenan's sword had the ability to attack from a distance. After solving the problem, he kicked Tianming aside. That girl had followed him. Big brother, are you okay? Shenan smiled. I am okay. The girl kept praising him. Big brother, you are really a good person. I lied to you just now. I am really sorry. How could Shenan hold a grudge against a child? Don't be so polite. Big brother still has to go find Sister Ji Yuqian. You go home carefully. Hearing this name, the girl looked up. Sister Ji Yuqian. Go, I will take you over there. I know where she is. Big brother, Sister Ji Yuqian is on the 5th floor over there. Shenan was a little doubtful. How do you know? The girl said. Because my mother delivers medicine there. The story of the past was narrated. Wait, what are you doing? The girl's mother said seriously to the guard. Someone told me to bring medicine here, deliver it to room 502. He pondered. 502? Could it be that Sister Ji Yuqian is sick again? Shenan understood the problem. So that is how it is, it seems. Ji Yuqian is the same as her father, both locked up. Okay, you go home quickly. Big brother still has things to do. The girl nodded and smiled. Be careful. See you later, big brother. The next place Shenan went was the place where the guards were. Seeing this, they stopped him. Hey, who are you? Who allowed you to come here? Without even replying, Shenan sent him to the place of the golden spring. The other one notified his companions. The enemy is attacking. Shenan did not give him another chance to speak. At this time his people had chased after him. Damn it, someone dares to break into our territory. Brothers, follow me to kill him. Shenan dealt with the leader first. He only dealt with the others in a short time. The two guards still did not know what was happening. What is going on downstairs? It is really noisy. Could it be that the brothers are drinking? A scene of death was happening right in front of them. There are corpses everywhere. What is going on? Shenan went over with his sword. If you do not want to die, get out of the way. Do not waste my time. Before even fighting, they were scared. This guy killed someone and rushed straight up here. It is too scary. We are not his opponents. Run. Shenan kicked the door open and rushed in. On the bed was none other than Ji Yu Qian. Shenan stood beside her. As expected, she is controlled by drugs. But the problem is not too big. When Shenan touched Ji Yu Qian's hand, she woke up immediately afterwards. When she saw Shenan so close to her, Ji Yu Qian thought it was a bad guy. Damn it, get out of here. Shenan blocked her hand. Ji Yu Qian, it is me. Ji Yu Qian tried to calm herself down. Why are you here, Shenan explained. You were controlled by Tianming with drugs, so I came to save you. Ji Yu Qian remembered and was very angry. That is right, it was that Tianming who injected me, making me wish I was dead. I have to go kill him, Shenan said. I already killed him. This sentence made Ji Yu Qian speechless. Shenan knew that she would be very shocked. I came to find you because I want you to help me clear up the matter of your father, because of that. Before Shenan could finish speaking, Ji Yu Qian interrupted. Don't worry, I will help you clear it up, Shenan said. Then thank you very much. The phone in his pocket vibrated. A message from the future was sent. The disaster in Wu Town is about to happen. Go there quickly. Shenan remembered now. It is bad. I almost forgot about this. I have to go back for a trip. At this time, at Tianming's place. Perhaps this person was the one behind the curtain who was manipulating things. You are really trash. You can't even do the things I told you to do. Isn't it because I am sealed and can't go out? I have to kill all of you. He decided to enter Tianming's body. With just a little short time, this old man from the ancient world had a new body. A body that he could use to do all his plans. Shenan finally returned to Future Group. He came here by teleporting through space. Weiwei was the first to ask. How did everything get resolved? Shenan said. Ji Yu Qian is fine now. But I still have something I need everyone's help with. Weiwei was willing to do anything. What is it? Shenan explained the reason. There is a disaster happening in Wu Town, so I am planning to go there for a trip. Weiwei asked, how did you know? Shenan could not reveal this. I am just guessing, because the aura over there is transmitted, it is very chaotic. Coincidentally, Weiwei had also heard of it. Indeed, I was just reminded by the organization, some demon beasts have appeared in Wu Town. It is likely related to the original nutrient? Shenan suggested, if that is the case, then let us go there together and see. Weiwei was extremely excited. Okay, let us go together. This time, Shenan wanted to change someone else. Lin Q, you go with me too. Sunming and Wang Bao stay at home and watch the house. But Sunming also wanted to go. Shenan, you really forget your friends for women, taking all the girls away, leaving us macho men at home to watch the house? In fact, Shenan had unspeakable difficulties. With you at home, I am more at ease. The helicopter took off again. The destination was a place where people lived. Weiwei was a little surprised. This place is Wu Town. Everything seemed quiet and not very active. The three landed on the ground gently. There were only a few houses next to each other. Shenan kept feeling puzzled. Strange, near this place, there is indeed the aura of demon beasts left behind. Weiwei's worry was overwhelming. Some demon beasts escaped from another world without being detected. I am afraid they have separated everywhere. A young man ran to Shenan's place. A beast king appeared in Wu Town. Its strength is not inferior to yours. Be careful. Hearing this, Shenan was shocked. Beast king. Suddenly, Weiwei pointed to the left. Everyone look over there. Many demon beasts appeared in one place. Each of them had strange shapes. Weiwei felt that this was not right at all. Oh god, there are so many demon beasts. A strange gas came out of the crack in the ground. Shenan knew what it was. It is the original nutrient. That young man reminded them. You can't let those demon beasts absorb the original nutrient, otherwise the whole town will be destroyed by them. The consequences were beyond Shenan's imagination. Without thinking any further, Weiwei began to act. Damn it, these demon beasts are fighting for the original nutrient? We can't let them achieve their goal. Her bullet pierced through a demon beast like an eagle. It rushed angrily towards the person who had attacked. Its eyes were a scarlet color. But this was originally Weiwei's intention. Not bad, the bullet has an attraction effect for them. Weiwei took her gun and raised it again. Let me go attract them. Weiwei kept shooting bullets towards the demon beasts. More and more demon beasts rushed over. However, things were not very optimistic. Although the bullets could kill them, Weiwei could not handle everything alone. Hurry up, attract them. She and Lin Q lured them to follow. It was Shenan's turn to take action. You are really heroines. Then I won't be polite anymore. Shenan jumped up into the air. He jumped down the waterfall that was flowing rapidly. Then he landed his whole body down. Shenan soaked himself in the water immediately. His talent points were increased. As expected, this spring water has an effect. If I continue like this, then I can at least rise to the peak of the 3rd grade. First, collect these original nutrients. The water surface suddenly fluctuated violently. A series of weapons rose with the tsunami. The system appeared to congratulate you on upgrading to the early stage of the 4th grade. Shenan was very excited. Not bad, I directly rushed to the 4th grade. On this side, the eagle kept spewing fire. Wei fortunately landed on the ground and escaped the attack from the eagle. And Lin Q was unfortunately caught by the flames. Wei anxiously ran to her side and asked, "Are you okay?" Lin Q then answered and reassured, "Don't worry, I am okay." Suddenly, the 2 girls were surrounded by a group of forest monsters. Wei reminded, "Be careful, we are surrounded." Lin Q came up with an idea. "Let us break through the encirclement together." The 2 immediately became invisible, causing the beasts to become confused. The beasts worked together to find Wei and Lin Qiu. The light from the lion discovered the 2 of them. The other beasts were startled and panicked. Lin Qiu began to feel scared. It is over. The invisibility has been broken. The monsters rushed up to attack frantically. At this point, Wei decided to risk it. If we can't escape, then let us fight. With just one punch, she knocked down the eagle. Lin Qiu on this side also single-handedly wiped out the group of monsters. We have to think of a way to break through the encirclement. There are too many of these demon beasts. A group of strange people suddenly appeared. There are demon beasts here. Let us start hunting. A chaotic battle was taking place before their eyes. Wei and Lin Qiu stood watching in astonishment. Who are they? Our uniforms are not like that. A young man came forward to introduce himself. Hello, we are from the Special Handling Bureau. We came here to eliminate the demon beasts here. Please leave here quickly. Wei was a little puzzled. Is the Special Handling Bureau the same unit as Sunming's group? A subordinate came forward to report. Captain, the demon beasts have been dealt with. Please give instructions. The soil and stones beside them made a strange noise. Everyone stared with wide eyes. A majestic lion appeared from the stone. The captain shouted a warning. It is bad, there is still one fish that escaped the net. Avoid it all, let me deal with it. He used the sword and chopped it hard towards the lion. In a blink of an eye, the sword shattered into pieces. The team leader sat blankly in confusion. The lion roared loudly. Its roar sent all the people in the Special Handling Bureau flying. Wei and Lin Qiu quickly hid behind a rock. That is terrifying. How can there be another monster? Cracks gradually appeared on the cliff. Lin Qiu exclaimed in fear. Too dangerous. The lion was still roaring fiercely. Everyone was startled and terrified when they saw the scene in front of them. Be careful. A sword flew from somewhere, stabbing the lion. The soldiers were stunned. What is going on? Shenan asked, Are you all okay? Lin Qiu smiled and replied, We are fine. Wei asked curiously, Did you make that move just now? Shenan modestly said, Fortunately, you attracted the monster's attention. I used some elements to break it. The people in the handling office were very curious about his identity. Who is this person? His aura feels so arrogant. The lion was extremely angry after being attacked. It roared with a full of pressure. Wei worriedly announced, Be careful, that monster is not dead yet. The lion jumped with all its might towards Shenan. He was still very calm. So stubborn, you are looking for death. Shenan gently controlled the sword to deal with the lion. In just a moment, it fell to the ground with its body full of wounds. Everyone was shocked by his strength. It was destroyed in the blink of an eye. This guy has become so much stronger, how can he do it? Shenan was a little curious. I wonder if the current strength is enough to open the seal pillar. He gently landed right in front of the two girls. Then he told them, Go with me to a place. There is something there that can completely seal the gate to another world. Wei asked back, Where? Shenan revealed, The old house of the Chen family. Scene changed to the old house of the Chen family. Zhu Tianming's body, controlled by an old man, advanced towards the gate. The guard asked loudly, Who is there? The old man did not answer, and immediately rushed up. The two guards quickly stopped him. Someone is coming to cause trouble. Kill. Unexpectedly, the old man flew out behind them, using both hands to knock down two soldiers. Then he successfully ran into the mansion. The old man carefully went down the stairs. The seal pillar has finally found you. The old man touched the pillar. Then he hugged it tightly. As long as I get your strength, I will no longer be bound, and can completely descend into this world. The pillar suddenly emitted a strange light, sending the old man flying far away. The old man had to stand and watch in annoyance. Damn it, I can't open it again. It seems that I can't be impatient. I have to wait for the opportunity. An hour later, Shenan's group arrived. We are here, this is the place. He stopped for a few seconds. Where are the guards here? Why is there no one? There are no guards here. Where have they gone? Lin Q speculated. Maybe they were lazy and went to sleep. They are really irresponsible. Shenan was still a little skeptical. No, this is a little strange. Wei Wei discovered a strange light. Shenan, what is that? He looked at the pillar. Then he happily recognized. This is what can seal the gate to another world. Wei Wei's mouth was wide open in surprise. It can seal the gate to another world. Lin Q, on the other hand, felt there was nothing special about it. Shenan asked for help from them. In a moment, I will open the seal pillar to get its power. Please help me cast the spell. He gently placed his hand on the pillar. Wei Wei hesitated and replied, rest assured, leave it to us. Shenan focused on preparing to open the seal pillar. Wei Wei stood still and observed him. That old man also witnessed everything. This guy seems interesting. He actually knows how to open the seal pillar. My opportunity has come. Down below, Shenan could feel the power of the seal pillar, but it still needed some time to open. Wei Wei turned to instruct Lin Q. Shenan is currently in a state of cultivation. We can't let anyone disturb him. She nodded in response. I know. The seal pillar gradually cracked. More and more cracks appeared. After a while, Shenan successfully announced, it is out. He began to absorb the power inside the seal pillar. Shenan shouted, take it back from me. Wei Wei's eyes widened in surprise. What is this power? Lin Q also had her eyes opened. It turns out that you can absorb such a large amount of source energy. Wei Wei guessed, no, this power is not simply source energy like that. That old man seized the opportunity to make a move. The seal pillar has been opened, now is a good opportunity to grab it. The soldier suddenly appeared from behind. Lin Q shouted a warning. Not good, there are people. The soldier showed a sinister smile. Then he raised his sword and ran towards the two. Lin Q quickly dodged the move and announced to Bai Weiwei, there are assassins here. At the same time, a soldier rushed to slash towards Lin Q. Her face clearly showed fear. Weiwei was also startled by the sudden situation. Be careful. She quickly punched the soldier's hand, causing him to drop his sword. The other soldier jumped towards the two. Weiwei and Lin Q dodged his attack in time. The old man grinned and praised, these two women are quite clever, but not enough for me to worry about. Weiwei pulled Lin Q aside. Get out of the way quickly. Immediately afterwards, a slash full of pressure was unleashed. The smoke began to dissipate. The soldier was still smiling with pleasure. After a while, they realized that the two girls had disappeared. They scrambled to find the target. Weiwei tightly held the sword in her hand. Rushing towards the soldier, you dare to sneak. Attack us. Are you tired of living? So the two of them worked together to kill the two soldiers. They shouted in pain. A wave of magic power radiated from them. Weiwei and Lin Q were quite surprised. What is this thing, puppets? Shenan also listened to the matter. I said where the guards were. It turns out that they were killed by others. Weiwei, Lin Q. I still need some time to absorb the power. Be careful, there must be others hidden here. Weiwei pulled out her pistol. Then she confidently declared, rest assured, with us here, no one can touch you. A ghostly voice rang out. How interesting, you can defeat my puppets. The magic power radiated more and more. Lin Chu became uncomfortable. Damn it, there really is someone hiding here. Let me stop him. She used the floor tiles to block the attack from the old man. A sudden explosion occurred. Lin Q was sent flying into the air. Weiwei stood behind and caught her. Be careful. A foot slowly stepped out. The old man laughed with pleasure. It has been a long time since I have been so relaxed, you really excite me. Then he jumped towards the two girls. The old man shouted a kill, causing Lin Q and Weiwei to panic. The old man's attack could easily take down his opponent. Unable to withstand an attack. The next step, the old man rushed fiercely towards Shenan. Now it is your turn. Shenan closed his eyes tightly and concentrated. The old man was still grinning smugly. Die for me. As soon as the old man landed, preparing to launch an attack, Shenan flew up to the ceiling. Shu Tianming, can your body be used by others? Let me help you end this humiliation. Thousands of arrows were shot out and flew towards the old man. The old man did not expect this step. He was sent flying behind him. His body was stabbed by the arrows. Finally, the old man escaped from Tianming's body and revealed his true identity. Interesting, the power has broken through so quickly. The old man gently used his power. It seems that the seal is indeed a very wonderful thing. Shenan was still not afraid. He created a vortex and swallowed the old man's power. That old man wondered in amazement. What is going on? Shenan landed gently on the ground. Then he smiled and asked, hey, who are you? Why did you sneak attack? That old man still replied arrogantly, who am I? You are not worthy to know my identity. The old man took the sword and ran quickly towards Shenan. Shenan was surprised to realize, it is also space ability, his aura. It feels like that person, could it be that he is also not a person from this world? The old man slashed decisively towards him. Die. Both Wei Wei and Lin Qiu were worried about him. Shenan, be careful. Shenan reassured, it is okay, this person can't hurt me. A tense battle took place. A light flashed suddenly. The old man shivered in fear. Unable to believe, how can it be? He shouted loudly. Then he was swallowed by the power. Shenan successfully dealt with that old man. Wei Wei admired him very much. Amazing, Shenan is much stronger. Lin Qiu ran over to care. Shenan, are you okay? He smiled and said, look, I am very strong now, what could happen? That is right, I just absorbed the power from the seal. It takes a long time to refine. This is indeed a problem. Wei Wei wondered, when can we go to seal the gate to another world? Shenan considered, this matter cannot be rushed, I have to refine all that power first. Wei Wei had to obey. Okay, then let us wait longer. Shenan suddenly grabbed her hand. Wei Wei asked shyly, what do you want to do? Shenan grabbed Lin Qiu's hand as well, and told them not to be nervous. You are all injured, I can't ignore it. Then he transferred his power to them. The spiritual power began to radiate throughout Wei Wei's body, causing her to moan softly. Lin Qiu also squirmed nonstop. After a while, Shenan said, okay, it is okay now. The two girls were overjoyed. The wounds have healed, it is so magical. Shen, and squirted blood from his nose, but still struggled to say, let us go. It is not early anymore, I will take you to another place. Wei Wei asked again, where are we going? He replied secretly, you will know later. At a busy street, Shenan said generously, this street has my favorite barbecue, I will treat you tonight. Wei Wei frowned and asked, are you talking about this place? He asked curiously, what do you think? Lin Qiu suddenly remembered, if we kill Su Tianming, the Su family will definitely not let it go easily, and he is also a person from Zhicheng Pharmaceutical. Shenan, are you not worried about being retaliated against? Shenan said indifferently, are we being retaliated against less? Don't worry, just eat with peace of mind tonight. Outside the street, Yan Kai said shyly to Ru Ru, I was fired by the company, let us go eat at a street stall tonight, okay? She replied sullenly, you are really something, do not date me, if you run out of money. Yan Kai tried to sweet talk, don't be angry, wait until I find a new company, I will definitely take you to eat at a 5-star hotel. Ru Ru replied, okay, I see you are also sincere today, I will let you off this time. The manager suddenly appeared, Yan Kai. He became panicked, Manager Chi. Ru was curious. Yan Kai, who is this Manager Chi? Yan Kai recounted, I came to interview today, Manager Chi was the one who interviewed me. Ru immediately stood up to greet him. So it is Future Group's Manager Chi, I have admired you for a long time. The manager sat down carefreely next to Ru. If we are so destined, then let us share a table. Yan Kai was very willing. Of course that is my honor. Shenan, sitting on this side, also recognized him. Is he a person from Future Group? Lin Qiu also vaguely remembered. It seems so. Yan Kai then served the manager. I am treating tonight everyone. Please, eat and drink as much as you want. He ordered arrogantly. Okay, I will drink a glass, and you drink the whole bottle. Seeing Yan Kai hesitate, he asked unhappily, what is the matter? You do not want to. So he had to drink the whole bottle. It is okay, I will drink it right away. At the same time, the manager turned to chat with Ru. Beautiful lady. Where are you working? She replied softly. I work in customer service at a company. The manager made an offer. How much money can you make doing customer service? Do you want to come to my place? Doing sales can earn you 30,000 to 40,000 a month. Hearing this, Yan Kai spoke up. Ru does not have experience. It would be troublesome for Manager Chi, if that were the case. Ru shouted angrily. Why not? I think Manager Chi is right. My job is not only low paying, but also extremely tiring. She then changed her expression and said to the manager, when can I start working? He smiled and said, if you want, you can start tomorrow. Yan Kai immediately stopped her. Ru, you can't accept this job. Come home with me. Manager Chi immediately retorted. This girl has agreed to come to my place. What reason do you have to refuse? Yan Kai shouted angrily. Manager Chi, she's my girlfriend. Do not be so excessive. He arrogantly replied, I am being excessive. What can you do to me? Yan Kai smashed the wine bottle on the edge of the table, then threatened him, I will kill you. The manager's subordinate immediately jumped out and punched him in the face. Dare to attack the manager, you are looking for death. Yan Kai struggled to stand up. Ru worriedly called his name. Manager Chi took the opportunity to seduce her. Beautiful lady, I will take you out to play tonight. How about it? She replied hesitantly. This. Yan Kai rushed madly towards him. Damn it, I will fight you. The manager picked up a stool, then hit Yan Kai. He ordered his subordinates, cripple him for me. A piercing scream rang out. Stop it. Manager Chi turned around and said, what are you to dare to interfere in my affairs? Shenan slowly asked, what is wrong? Do not you recognize me? He replied arrogantly. Why should I recognize you? Shenan reasoned with him, teasing other people's girlfriends in front of everyone. You are really ruining the reputation of Future Group, the manager asked irritably. Are you threatening me? Shenan sternly made a decision. You are fired. He laughed disdainfully. You are going to fire me. What are you? Shenan took out his phone and held it up in front of him, causing Manager Chi to startle and say, what do you want to do? He pressed the answer call button, answered the phone and said, Hello Wang Bao, help me check if this person is in the group. If so, arrange for someone to fire him and fire all the people in his group. Wang Bao heard the instructions. Understood. I will arrange it immediately. He saw this and pointed contemptuously. You are pretending very well. Are you trying to bluff? Suddenly someone called him. Manager Chi replied calmly. Hello, Manager Jing. The other side went straight to the point. You have been fired. Immediately pack your things and get out of here. Causing him to panic. He said in a panic, Manager, you are not kidding, are you? Manager Zhang then cursed, kidding my ass. Did you offend the boss? Get out of here quickly. He stood blankly and realized, it can't be like this. He is actually the boss of Future Group. Seeing this scene, Yan Kai was very grateful. Brother, oh no, boss, you really helped me with a big thing. Seeing Shenan pay attention to him made him a little happy. He glanced and made a suggestion. Are you interested in working at Future Group? Give you the position of Manager Chi. He became excited. That is great. Thank you for your help, boss. Manager Chi, who was kneeling down, suddenly changed his attitude. He crawled to his place and hugged his leg, begging earnestly. Boss, please do not fire me. I have old people above me and young children below me, I beg you. Immediately, he kicked him far away. After solving the problem, Shenan turned and left. Let us go. I will take you to the group to register. Yan Kai said fussily, thank you. Bai Weiwei quietly passed by without caring, while Mulin Qiu said contemptuously, you get what you deserve. At this time he no longer had the mind to stand up, and Ruru immediately changed her attitude. She seemed to realize, why is it like this? Am I abandoned? She then ran away calling, Yan Kai, I know I was wrong. Ruru hooked her arm around him, sobbing, can you forgive me? Seeing her crocodile tears kept crying like that, Yan Kai decisively shook off his arm, completely giving up. Get out of here. I do not want to see you anymore. He boarded the bus. She cried even louder. No, you can't abandon me. But not a word of retention was spoken. The car moved away, leaving her alone. Ruru inhaled the dust of the car and coughed. At this time, Manager Chi still could not accept the truth. Damn it, what do you rely on to fire me? What do you rely on? Suddenly a person stepped out from somewhere and asked, do you hate Shen? And very much. Hearing this, he turned his head to look. He saw a man who also looked middle-aged, standing there majestically. He asked his origin in a hurry. Who are you? He said bluntly. You do not need to know who I am. I am here to help you. He wondered. Help me, he replied. Yes, help you teach Shen a lesson. Seeing that the opportunity had come, he anxiously wanted to know, how do you help me? He took out a black rectangular box and instructed, when you go back to do the resignation procedures, put this in Shenan's office, and you can take revenge. He asked blankly, you told me to kill the boss. After handing over what needed to be handed over, he turned and said, I am not forcing you to do it. You decide for yourself. He then jumped high and left, leaving him alone. Holding the mysterious box in his hand made him a little suspicious. Can this thing really kill Shenan? 3 hours later, at a large group, someone pushed the door open and walked in. That person was Manager Chi, who came to pack his things to resign. He said gloomily, I came to hand over my resignation. The receptionist asked, Manager Chi, why are you here now? Wait for me here for a while so I can print the resignation form. He then agreed. He went to a room with a sign that said, the director's office. He looked up suspiciously. A look of panic appeared on his face. After regaining his composure, he gently pushed the door open. At this time, Shenan and Yan Kai had arrived at the group. He spoke, this is the office area. You can find a seat at will. He found a seat and sat down. You instructed. You stay here for a while first. Someone will come to you to help you get the job. Yan Kai historically replied, okay, thank you very much. He turned to the receptionist and gave the task, you go and arrange for Yan Kai to join the company. She happily replied, okay, I will do it right away, and reported, oh right, Manager Chi just came and completed the resignation procedures. Causing him to be a little surprised, Manager Chi, he wondered, this guy actually has the heart to come back to do the resignation procedures. Arrived at Manager Chi's place. He stood hiding behind the corner, sarcastically said, Shenan, you are the one who did this to me first. Then do not blame me for being impolite. Seeing that he had arrived at the office, and closed the door and walked in, he confirmed cunningly, very good, you have entered. Then took out a remote control, then resentfully cursed, die motherfucker. He pressed the activation button, Immediately Shenan's office exploded. It caused a large explosion. He thought he had eliminated him, then said, "Shenan, this is all you forced me to do." Hearing the loud noise, the receptionist wondered, what happened? Yankai seemed to realize something bad. It is bad, something happened. Someone was observing the situation through the lens. He was the one who used Manager Chi to achieve his goal. He said angrily, "Shenan, you are the one who killed my son Shu Tianming. I finally got revenge." Seeing that the plan was successful, he jumped down from the high-rise building, returned to the Shu family, with a mansion that was both luxurious and classic. He entered the house, and a butler greeted him. "Master, you have returned." He went to the seat and sat down. Ordered, "Go report to Shu Yu and Shu Tom. Tell them to come here, I have something to arrange." Hearing this, the butler asked in surprise, "Master, what big thing are you going to do?" He smiled. "Shenan has been killed by me. We need to discuss the plan to merge with Future Group." The butler praised incessantly. "Oh my god, the master is really amazing. Even Shenan is no match for you." He bowed and obeyed. "I will go and call them here right away." Outside, the sky was shining brightly. Inside the large mansion, the butler reported, "Master, they are here." Shu Tam and Shu Yu respectfully greeted. "Greetings, Master." He happily said, "No need to be so polite, I called you two here. You must know what happened, right?" Shu Yu then replied, "I heard the butler say, the master is planning to take over Future Group." His eyes became probing. "Very good. Do you have any ideas?" He confidently replied, "Anyway, Shenan is dead. What is there to be afraid of? Just kill, and then take over." Suddenly, there was a loud noise, causing Shu Tam and Shu Yu to immediately become vigilant. Who is there? That person was Shenan, standing right there, proudly kicking open the main door of the Xu family and bringing Manager Chi as evidence. Seeing this, the head of the family called out, in a panic, "Shenan." The two sons of the Shu family were no less bewildered. He immediately jumped up and shouted, "Impossible, how are you still alive?" He threw Manager Chi hard in front of him, causing Shu Tam and Shu Yu to call out in horror. "Manager Chi!" He said dazed, "Impossible." Shenan said leisurely, "Do you really think I am so stupid, and do not know anything?" He recalled the event. At that time he noticed that someone was following him. What is Manager Chi doing? Hiding there, this person has a problem. After entering the office, he seemed to realize, oh, there is a smell of explosives. He smiled slyly, "So that is how it is." Shenan explained this idiot does not know how to hide his aura, so he was exposed early, causing the two to turn pale. He stepped on Manager Chi's face. Hearing these words, made the head of the family unable to help but shout loudly, "Trash! What are you two still doing standing there? Kill him for me." Immediately the two rushed up. Seeing this, he did not show any hesitation. Instead, a smile full of pleasure. Shu Yu frowned and gritted his teeth, bursting out his strength. He resolutely said, "Su Tam, retreat. It is enough for me to deal with him alone," and quickly launched a move. The Ba Lai Quan punched straight into Shenan's face. But he had timely used magic to resolve the attack just now. He demonstrated with his strength a black hole. Shenan then sneered, "Is that all you have got?" Causing him to widen his eyes and go crazy. "Dare to insult me." He lost control and attacked again. "You want to die." Many fists and kicks were used aimed at him, but he just stood there indifferently. His eyes became sharp and said, "If you have taken the initiative to look for death, then I won't be polite anymore." Then he moved to dodge his fist. He aimed at Shu Yu's leg, then shouted loudly with force. Immediately he threw him aside, causing his whole body to be slammed hard on the floor. Not stopping there, he just kept throwing him back and forth many times like that, and lifted him high, shouting, "The final move." He was pressed hard on the floor and could not resist, being beaten until he lay unconscious and unable to move, causing the head of the family Shu to witness this scene and exclaim, "No, it can't be like this. Shu Yu's strength is the second grade, but there is no chance to retaliate." Next to him, Shu Tam was also stunned on the spot. He slowly walked over and asked, "You are Shu Batian, Shu Tianming's father, right?" Hearing this, he retorted, "How do you know?" He said calmly, "Before coming, I naturally investigated." Shu Tam suddenly growled and interrupted, "Master, do not say too much with him." Then he rushed up with the fire fist in his hand, shouting, "Let me go, and avenge Su Yu." Seeing this, he glared at him. "Don't know your own strength." He created black holes, causing his moves to be neutralized in an instant. He looked in horror, as if not believing his eyes. What? But before he could resist, he was hit straight in the stomach, causing Shu Tam to be seriously injured and spurred out a mouthful of blood. Seeing that there was no way back, Shu Batian frowned and stared. He tensed his strength, causing the surrounding floor to crack, and warned, "This is my territory, do not be arrogant." The cracks were aimed at where he was standing. He jumped up to dodge the blow and said, "Not bad. You are qualified to be my opponent." He launched scythe-shaped blades, saying loudly, "Take this move." Shubatian created a shield trying to resist his attack. He just smiled. "Is that all you have got? It is not worth my attention at all." He used his sword to break through his shield, causing him to be hit and spit out a mouthful of blood. Shenan raised his sword and pronounced judgment. "You can die now." He decisively stabbed his sword straight into him. Batian at this time could do nothing but wait for death. After resolving everything, he said dismissively, "The Xu family is just like that." Suddenly, a group of people rushed over, shouting, "Who dares to break into the Xu family and cause trouble?" causing him to be surprised. A black-haired man among them saw him, then recognized him, calling out, "Brother." Shenan calmly replied, "Your head of the family is dead. If you want to be buried together, then come in and die together," causing him to ask in panic, what on earth happened? Immediately he was shouted at in order to chase him away, sparing him a life. "Get out of here!" The group was frightened, and ran away with their tails between their legs. Suddenly a phone rang. He answered the phone. "Hello, this is Shenan." The other side said anxiously, "Shenan, something happened." He asked in confusion, "What is it?" The other end of the line then reported, "The entrance to another world that was temporarily sealed at the beginning. Now the energy is becoming stronger." The plane moved closer to the mountain. Shenan asked Weiwei, "Since when have you discovered that the seal at the entrance to another world has been loosened?" Weiwei replied, "About 3 hours ago." "Taizai, this time when you get there, are you sure that you can seal it completely?" Shenan sat and thought for a while and said, "I have absorbed the power of the seal pillar, so there should be no problem." After speaking, Shenan took out his phone. Searched for questions related to the future. "Future, this time the entrance to another world is loosened. Can I use the power of the seal pillar to seal it?" Shenan's future appeared and gave the answer. "Can be used, but I think this matter is not simple. Be careful." Under the ground, the hole gradually widened. Under the scorching sun. "That old man told us to guard this place. Is it necessary?" "This time the hole has been loosened. It is also a good opportunity for us to make merit." "Of course it is necessary. The energy inside is overflowing. Do not be careless." Suddenly, a monster rushed out from somewhere. "It is bad." Something rushed out. It attacked closer and closer to everyone. Its mouth opened wide and growled. "It is a demon beast, and it does not look ordinary. The opportunity to make merit has come. Go, kill it." Guan Yu took action to fight the demon beast first, and used inner force to attack it. "Taste the power of me." The demon beast died. Guan Yu's attack did not kill the demon beast. The demon beast aggressively spat out toxic gas, causing Guan Yu not to be able to dodge. "It is bad. Quickly save people." Just in time, Shenan arrived in time. The speed was so fast that it was unimaginable. Shenan, Weiwei, and Sunming quickly got off the plane. "We are here. The gate to another world is in front." Suddenly, someone called for help. "Ah, save me." Shenan observed the location, and the three immediately ran forward. "Something happened. Hurry over there and see." At the scene, the car windows had been shattered. Wen and everyone were lying on the ground. "Damn it, how did it become like this?" Weiwei frantically ran over and asked, "Hey Wen, what happened? Why are you so badly injured?" Wen struggled to say, Quick chase. Chase after the demon beast." Then Wen leaned against the car and fell asleep. Weiwei exclaimed, "Quick, look. There is a strong fishy smell here. There must be a demon beast that ran out. I will chase after the demon beast. You two stay and guard." Shenan rushed quickly, following the trail of the demon beast. The demon beast went to another forest, and hid there, at Taiyan village. Ru was going to do something. She was very happy on the way. In the middle of the forest, she heard a strange noise. Ru quickly stopped the car, wondering, what is that sound? She looked around, and was stunned when she saw something. The demon beast rushed out of the bushes to scare her. Its mouth opened wide, causing her to fall to the ground in fright. She shouted in panic, "Ah!" Fortunately, Shenan was about to find it. Hearing a loud shout, Shenan worried, "It is bad. There is someone over there." The demon beast went to another place. What was that sound just now? It is a little familiar. Something is coming here. Its shadow flashed. Its mouth made a terrifying sound, causing the person there to shout in horror. "Ah, there is a monster," then fell to the ground. Everyone called each other, "Run quickly," and cried for help, "Save me." Unfortunately, while running, a little girl tripped and fell. The demon beast approached the little girl. The little girl cried in fear, "Mom, I want my mom." The demon beast bared its teeth to threaten her. The little girl's mother frantically ran over, Jojo. Seeing her mother come, the little girl cried even louder. At this time, Shenan came to the little girl's side. The demon beast spat out toxic gas. Shenan quickly picked up the little girl and dodged elsewhere. "It is okay now." Jojo, "You really scared Mom to death just now." "It is okay now. You quickly leave here." "Thank you, benefactor." Shenan's actions made the demon beast angry, spitting out more toxic gas. Shenan rushed up without fear of danger. The power of the demon beast made everything explode. Monster, die. Shenan used his sword to stab straight into its head. Blood spurted out. Not stopping there, Shenan also used force, performing the sword cut move, cutting it in half. Everyone exclaimed, "Amazing, this hero is not simple." Finally, Shenan also destroyed the demon beast. Benefactor, you are really our great savior. Thank you for taking action. To help? No need to be so polite, we are compatriots. This is a good thing to do. I still have things to do, so please excuse me. We have not had time to thank you yet, but you have already left. The little girl Jojo was surprised to see something. Huh? Mom, what is that? The corpse of the monster, 3 eggs of the demon beast, were moving, strangely. Those are eggs. The eggs slowly cracked, emitting a stream of toxic gas, surrounding everyone, and the 2 Jojo. Everyone hugged their heads in pain. Suddenly everyone had a horn sprouting. Jojo's mother and daughter also grew sharp fangs. What is this? What is wrong with them? Their screams now were like the screams of demon beasts. The strength and speed were the same. Unconsciously, they rushed to harm the people around them. Weiwei and Sunming were still guarding the whole of the gate to another world. I am back. Shenan, the gate to another world is becoming more and more unstable. We must quickly seal it. Okay, you guys step aside a little. Shenan immediately sat down to practice Qigong. Looking at Shenan, Weiwei praised. The source energy is so powerful. Shenan began to use all his inner force, pushing the Qigong out. Go. The source energy was put directly into the hole. The gate to another world slowly absorbed it and returned to normal. Weiwei was happy. Success. Tai's eye is so amazing. Shenan staggered to his feet. Consumed a lot, the body is almost exhausted. Let us go, I will take you back to rest. The 3 got on the plane and returned together. At this time, everyone looked tired. First, drink something, rest a bit. Shenan took the glass of water that Weiwei gave him and thanked her. Sunming looked out the window in surprise. There is a village here. But why is it burned down? Hearing this, Shenan panicked. What? Isn't this the village I used to go to? Why has it become like this? Sunming, Weiwei, we have to go down and see. Something happened. Weiwei frowned and asked, what is wrong? I will tell you after we get down. The scene here had been burned down almost completely. The 3 quickly ran over to see what the situation was. Sure enough, something really had happened here. What on earth is going on? Shenan stood still, looking around. I used to kill the demon beast that ran out of here. Maybe this thing is related to that demon beast. Sunming saw something strange, so I picked it up to see. What is this? Could that be the remains of that giant python demon beast? Remnants, corpses. Then, Sunming sat down and threw the object away. Sunming's face turned green and said to Shenan, I feel nauseous. The aura of the demon beast has disappeared. Could it be that something else is causing trouble here? This matter is indeed not simple. We were too careless. Hearing the conversation between Weiwei and Shenan, Sunming was confused. So what should we do now? Let us go back first. I will inform the organization to conduct an in-depth investigation of this case, and I will report back if there is any clue. Yeah, that is the only way to do it. At the future group building, the plane of the 3 was slowly landing, and landed on the ground very gently. Shenan and Weiwei stood and discussed for a while, and Weiwei said one last sentence. Yeah, that is the only way to do it. Everyone has worked hard today. Go home and rest well. I will do that. Wait for good news from us. Don't worry, I will follow this matter to the end. Standing from a high place looking down, suddenly, Shenan saw the shady actions of Zhicheng Pharmaceutical. Is not that the office building of Zhicheng Pharmaceutical? What are they doing with the beggars? Hurry inside. Please spare me, I do not want to die yet. Shenan wondered, that is strange, what are they doing? To know the matter, Shenan went down and hid behind the wall, to eavesdrop on the conversation. Xu Tianming has been killed by me? Zhicheng Pharmaceutical is controlled by him. Could there be any new movements? Suddenly, Shenan's future awakened. Future, you are awake. That is right, but now I do not have enough energy, so I can't help you all the time. What happened? Why do not you have enough energy? Shenan's future replied. Now there is not enough oxygen, and my energy is also running out, so it is no longer enough to maintain. So how much time do you have now? Will I have to sleep deeply in the future? It is not that serious, but every time you go out you have to rest for a while, but I will tell you one thing in advance, to avoid you getting into trouble. That is, as far as I know, a large number of ordinary people will disappear in Yin City. At the same time, Zhicheng Pharmaceutical has created many experts. These 2 things may be related. Maybe my memory is not complete and it seems that I have forgotten a lot of things. So next you have to take care of yourself. After speaking, Shenan's future disappeared as quickly as the wind. It seems that Zhicheng Pharmaceutical really has a big move, so I can't ignore it. From inside, a car came out. There is a car coming out. I have to chase after it to see what is going on. Shenan tried to run after the car. Arrived at a deserted place. The car stopped. Next to it was a riverbank. They opened the trunk and acted. This place is deserted, it can be handled. Hurry up, do not get caught. Shenan hid behind a tree to observe. Shenan's perceptive eyes had seen the secret in the bag that they were about to throw into the river. Shenan exclaimed, "It is a corpse. These corpses have been drained of blood. What the hell are these Zhicheng Pharmaceutical people doing? A bunch of beasts." Hearing a strange noise, they asked in a harsh voice, "Who is there?" Shenan rushed up, holding a fist ready go to die, and punched a beast straight through the railing, flying high, then slowly falling into the river. The remaining man stared at Shenan, trembling. You are Shenan. Congratulations, you answered correctly. I will give you a reward." Without saying much, Shenan was as fast as the wind, rushing straight to punch the remaining one, flying straight into the tree. These corpses must be hiding something secret, so they need to be brought back for inspection. Only a few hours later, someone quickly returned to Zhicheng Pharmaceutical to report the news. "Boss, something big happened." Hearing that something big had happened, the boss was bewildered. "What is the matter? Why are you panicking?" "The people who went to throw the corpses yesterday have disappeared. We sent people to find them, but only found their truck, and the people were gone. Maybe they are dead." He exclaimed. "What? Investigate for me. Who did it? Now is the crucial moment. A lot of blood needs to be sacrificed, so we can't delay." "I have investigated. The security said that the camera at the door recorded a person with a strange track last night. I will show you the surveillance video." The man showed the video to the boss. Looking for a long time, the boss suddenly realized, it is him. This man is called Shenan, and he is not an easy person to deal with. If he has discovered the mercenary, then that is even better. "Do you have a way? Lure the snake out of the hole?" Shenan took the corpse back for research. "I brought back a corpse, and I have also called Biwi to bring forensic staff to check. I do not know when they will arrive here." "Shenan, what do you want to do late at night? Why is there a dried corpse here?" This is a long story, but in short, it is related to Zhicheng Pharmaceutical. These dried corpses have been transported from their place, so I suspect that they are carrying out some evil experiments. Let me see first. The forensic doctor took a piece of skin on the dried corpse, then put it into the machine for inspection. "How is it? Is there any new discovery?" "There are some unknown infected cells in the dried corpse. It is very likely that they are artificial." Sure enough, this Zhicheng Pharmaceutical has a problem. This problem cannot be ignored. We need to investigate further. "Can I go with you?" Another car from Zhicheng Pharmaceutical came. This time they brought weapons and threatened, "Get out of the car." Everyone got out of the car as they said, and wondered, "Where is this? Get inside for me." "Don't hit, we will go in." "You do not appreciate the offer. You want to be punished, damn it." The guard was standing there. Suddenly heard someone's voice. "There are still people who have not entered yet." Shenan repeated, again, "There are still people who have not entered." Then closed the door and punched him in the face. "Go, let us go inside." Arrived at the stairs leading to the basement, Shenan and Weiwei stopped. Sure enough, there is something suspicious. "Go down and see." Below, there was someone calling for help. "Save me. First, take some blood to match the genes. It won't be too painful." "You, what do you want to do to us?" "Of course, do experiments." The fake doctor was adjusting the needle. Then, from afar, Shenan flew the knife over, hitting straight in the arm, holding the needle. The fake doctor wailed in pain. Shenan and Weiwei approached coldly. "Damn it, someone broke in." A good man does not worry about the immediate loss. "Run." Shenan and Weiwei chased after him. Seeing him running through the back door, Shenan murmured, "Let me see where you run to." He tried to block his path. Then he was lost in a place where many people were imprisoned. "Shenan, look over there." Those people were being held in glass cages. One person tried to get up and said, Save me." "Aren't those the beggars from before?" On that person's hand sprouted a sharp object like a fang. That person shouted in fear, and everyone who was imprisoned also had the same phenomenon. "I sneaked in here to sacrifice any name that blocks the way, kill without asking." These three are the most advanced experimental subjects. It is a good time to take these two out to test the effect. Be careful, these seem to be mutants. Eyes full of murderous intent towards Shenan. The mutant punched the floor hard, creating a loud noise. She retreated. "Let me deal with them." Shenan used the gate to another world to suck in the toxic gas. Space ability. Then Shenan pulled out a sword from the gate. "It is my turn." Shenan did not hesitate to rush up immediately. We can't let the mutants out. Otherwise the consequences would be terrible. Shenan used his hand to break the foreign object. That person growled, "You want to kill me? You are not qualified." Shenan swung his sword hard to fight to the end. The remaining mutants approached to surround Shenan. One mutant ran over and shouted, "You want to die!" but was pushed back by the gate to another world, sending him flying to the ground. This, impossible. Never mind. Today I must escape from this place. His voice was aggressive. Go to die. Danger was close, but Shenan still stood there indifferently. Waiting for the mutant to get close, Shenan used his foot to kick him, sending him flying straight into the wall. This kid has some strength, it seems, that I have underestimated him. But a sacrifice of his size must not be bad. Wei Wei suddenly realized and said to Shenan, "That is not right. Shenan, we seem to have been deceived. That guy seems to know that we are coming. If that is the case, then let me personally go and ask him." Shenan approached the door. He raised his fist full of inner force. His sharp eyes saw through the inside. Punching hard, the door shattered. The fragments fell scattered on the ground. Shenan leisurely went in, standing close to the boss, and asked, "Who are you? Why are you carrying out this cruel experiment?" "Who I am is not important. The important thing is, these experiments are all for a great plan. And you, very good, I like this kind of interesting sacrificial object." Shenan asked again, "Sacrificial object?" A strange gas appeared in the boss's hand and went straight towards Shenan. "That is right, you are my sacrificial object.